で全部飲んじゃうんだから。早く来ないと私一人で全部飲んじゃうんだから。早く来ないと私一人で全部飲んじゃうんだから。早く来ないと私一人で全部飲んじゃうんだから。
All right. And we are live. We're live. Welcome to the Saturday stream. I already did the event yesterday, so since they went ahead and nerfed the campaign, I just want to kind of like continue going through the campaign in today's stream. Since they made mostly everything easier. I believe it's somewhere in. They also added in chapters 25 and 26. That's pretty cool. I probably can't make it there, but I'm at chapter 21, so maybe chapter 21, possibly chapter 22, maybe. I don't know for sure. This is pretty cool. In the Unishun range, you could actually practice Nikkes. Commodities, optimizations. I forgot where it said it, that like they made like the campaign easier. It was somewhere in here that they made the campaign easier. Then we also gonna have the raid that's gonna happen. I was pretty sure like it was somewhere in here that they talked about them making everything weaker, but they made everything weaker, and that's the only reason why I was able to beat Nilister finally. Oh, speaking of Nilister. I'm gonna have to be doing this every day. Enhance equipment 3 times, advise Nikke 2 times, wipe out 1 time. Oh. Is I having like 2 sets of daily missions to do? It's gonna take me 3 weeks to go through all my new like freaking like side stories now. I gotta go and fight Gravedigger really quick. This is my team for Gravedigger, since Swimsuit Helm actually works here pretty well. And just give Sugar that resilience cube. I thought I was gonna use like Red Hood or like Snow White for like the interception thing, but I don't think I found really a use for them here. So I haven't changed my teams out at all, actually. I hate fighting Gravedigger because like I actually have to try for Gravedigger. And by try, I mean I have to cheese them. There we go. Because usually I don't have to try that much for fighting like Chatterbox or fighting like Mardernia or something. Mardernia and Chatterbox are like super simple, but for Gravedigger I actually have to try, and sometimes I actually need to reset Gravedigger, and I either had to reset Gravedigger or I need to reset for the other guy sometimes. I forget what the guy's name is. The one that's not the train. Damn. I gadget for like a bunch of new characters, and yet like I'm not using any of those new characters. I learned this pulse trick reading up on Reddit, since like Gravedigger is like literally supposed to like go in the opposite direction that you go. So I learned the pause trick from Reddit. Yeah, fuck Gravedigger, man. Making me do all this like random bullshit. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's like, you gonna cheese me? I'll cheese you too. There we go. It's like, it's not hard, it's just annoying. Because like, I have to reset Gravedigger sometimes. Another Pilgrim supporter. Like, I literally already have a full set for Dorothy. At least I think I have a full set for Dorothy. What's this? Paranormal? God damn it. Defender Paranormal. I guess that'll be for 2B then. Attacker Paranormal. Wait, do we even have any Attacker Paranormals right now? Is that even a thing? Yeah, so I have a full set on Dorothy because like the red dot is on Rapunzel, not Dorothy. So look at that. I almost have a full set on Rapunzel as well. All right, so where's all my abnormals? Where's all my abs? Oh, damn it. I already have a helmet for 2B. Oh. Shit. Yeah, like Defender. What are you? Defender and Attacker? Oh, wait, it's a helmet, though. Isn't that the one I just got? It is. I have 2 fucking paranormal attackers here. I have 3. I have 3, technically, including the one that's already on A2. Wow. Do I get anything nice today? Free gacha? Free gacha for the day? Damn. Who is this? Soldier FA. Good talk. Soldier FA. I went to the Reddit earlier today, and boy oh boy, are people disappointed in Red Hood. I guess people were expecting Red Hood to be like super broken. She's not super broken, she's just good. She's good, but not super broken, and people are disappointed by that. I got a Defender torso. Cool. That'll be for 2B. That'll be for 2B then. I like how like during the collab everyone was saying like how broken like A2 was gonna be, and it turns out like she's actually not that broken. She's only broken like in one very specific instance though. She's broken in the very specific instance where like it's a boss fight. If it's not a boss fight, she's not broken at all. But people were like acting like it was like the second coming of Jesus when like A2 came out. I still have not spent like a single dollar on this game, but like I'm so super tempted to spend something, and like it's not even on gems. It's not on gems, and it's not on like resources. It's literally for the fucking Privity costume. Like that's like the only thing that's tempting me, but I can't because it costs too much. There's no way I'm spending 20 bucks on that thing. It's like, what else am I getting for 20 bucks? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22? Did I miscount that? 22, 25. Yep, no, okay. So, you get 25 recruit tickets, and then you get, 5, 8, 11, 14, 19, 22, 25, 28, 31, 38, 7? Oh, that's the 38. 41, 44, 44, 44, 47, 50. So you get 50 high quality molds and you get 25 recruit tickets, along with the costume for 20 bucks. You know what? That's actually not bad, but like I feel like I still can't justify it because I'm only doing it for the costume. I'm not doing it for the tickets. God, that fucking Jiggle Fizzes though. What makes me also not want to buy this though is that people have also mentioned too there's no extra dialogue with this costume. Some costumes have extra dialogue, but this one doesn't. So that also makes me not want to buy it because it doesn't have the extra shit with it.
絶対にあなたが好きだからここにいるとかじゃありませんから。
But it is for a character that I actually use though. Like I do actually use Kirby. Anyway, I finally got my controller to work for the for Nikke. So now I don't have to use my my mouse and keyboard no more, since I hated using it for that. One thing that I definitely noticed about this like whole like little map thing. So like you're Snow White right now at the end of like story 1. But in the middle of story 1, you're not Snow White. You're like Soldier EW or something. You're playing as a random soldier and Snow White's on the field or something like that. This is Land Eater? This is Land Eater, I think. This should be pretty quick. Yo, the music for this boss, though, is like way too good. Yeah, it's Land Eater. This is a pretty sick animation with how like Land Eater like comes out of the ground and shit. That's pretty sick. And he's dead. When you think about it, it is kind of ridiculous how like a couple of like assault rifles and shotguns was all I needed to take down a behemoth like this. That's almost like not even realistic. Oh. So the only thing that's even good in there is just the red core dust. So I was definitely like fucking up a lot in yesterday's stream playing this game because I was using like, even if I was using like the gaming keyboard, like it's still something I'm not used to. But now I can use my controller. I can use my controller for this. It feels so nice to use my controller. So I'm using my PS4 controller. I'm using my PS4 controller. I mapped the square button. I mapped the square button for the R, and then like I mapped my X button for escape, and then like I mapped like 3 other buttons for like the 1, 2, 3 here. So that way like I almost never even need to use the mouse other than like to pick the stages. And to be fair, I could actually use the mouse because I'm using the PS4 controller. So I mapped the mouse actually to the touchpad on the PS4 controller. So I actually could technically play Nikke with just the controller now, actually. I'm gonna go with the beam chakram here. Also, like, I checked up a bit on like what people were using for this game, and like it turns out like everyone's got basically the same idea on like what's considered OP. So like the rune tracer is OP, the boomerang is OP, and the sword's OP. Like those are like the 3 like OP items. There it is. There's the rune. I call it the rune tracer because from Vampire Survivor, it's Reflector in this game, but I'm calling it the fucking Rune Tracer, because that's what I'm used to. It's a Rune Tracer. Yeah, I feel like if I have to, like, hold my mouse and keyboard for long periods of time, that, like, it just, like, my arm feels like it's in a unnatural position. And I believe there has been some study on that. Like, keyboard and mouse is actually bad for your arms because, like, you're putting your arms not in the side down position, in the vertical position. Your arms don't want to be in the horizontal position. That's what your arms are when you're playing on the mouse and keyboard. But for a game controller is more natural because your arms are in a vertical position. So that's what you should be doing. Alright, cool. I got a triple. It's a triple. So apparently Chakram is a bad weapon, like at low levels, but apparently it gets really good at high levels though, if you keep leveling it up. You gotta keep leveling up though, otherwise like it sucks at like levels 1 and 2. But supposedly the Chakram is really good at level 5. This game definitely feels like a lot more slower paced though, compared to like Vampire Survivors and Holocure. So like, there's like not enough enemies on the screen to level up from. There's not enough shit to kill basically. Keep your level another reflected though. Yeah, anything with Pierce and anything with AoE is nice. Yeah, now that I'm playing this with a controller, like, I could definitely play this for hours now. I don't want to grab the magnets yet, because, like, there's not, like, enough on the screen to, like, justify it. I made my L number 1. I made my L1 number 1. I made my R1 number 3, and I made the options button on my controller number 2. So that way, like, it coincides with, like, how they are on the screen. Because at first I made L1 1 and R2 and R1 2, and then I made R3 3. But like, I feel like I might have hit the wrong. I would hit the wrong button sometimes because it wouldn't like match up with on screen. So that way, so then I changed it then. So like I made the options number 2, which like sounds kind of weird, but like the options button is in between L1 and R1. So since it's in between it, it makes sense for it to be number 2. At least for me, it makes sense for it to be number 2. There's a bomb right there, but I don't have use for it yet. So the ice area is like 10 minutes. The military base is 15 minutes. I think all the stages at this point are 15 minutes now. Alright, I got my boomerang level 5. And I think level 5 is the max you can do in this. At this point, I think I'm pretty safe now. Just kind of like just AFK here. I don't think there's anything in the game that like blocks like shots or anything like that. It's not like Holy Clear and Vampire Survivors where like there's some barrier things. Nice. Reflector, yeah. Alright, cool. I got Boomerang and Reflector to max. So... I don't even think I need any other weapon at this point. I think we're good. We are good. You know what? It would be kind of sick if the devs were shift up. If they just kept on like upgrading this game. Like right now, it's just a mini game for like the Red Hood event. But once they make it permanent, then like they can like stealthy like add on to this game, like over the months or years that this game's gonna be alive or something. And then when the server finally goes down, they could do a Capcom. They could pull a Capcom and just make the game single player. And like people would pay like $50 for this or something. Which, honestly, like, so Capcom would charge $30 for their game. I think this game could easily be worth $50 though. Like if Shift Up ever wants to do it, this could be like a $50 game. Like this game has like full-on voice acting for the story and shit. Whatever. Obviously, like, you wouldn't have the collabs or anything in there, but like for the rest of it though, like I could easily justify $50. Especially since, like, it'd probably load faster, too. Since, like, you wouldn't have to, like, load in a server or anything like that, you know? There's no server to load in, so, yeah. Because that's kind of like where most of your lag comes from. So I'm pretty sure to complete your daily missions for the minigame, you just need to like just play one stage. One stage, I think, should get you like your daily missions. Because like I think the first few missions is like kill 200 guys, kill 100 guys, and kill 50 guys or something. And then I think one of them is like complete one stage, like any stage. A game like this could definitely use like a music selector or something, like just select like any of the music that's in the game. But we can technically just jerry-rig that though. All we would have to do is just put the game music volume to like 0, like in the main game settings, and then like you can just bring up like YouTube. Just bring up YouTube in your set. Nice. Nice. Since I'm not moving, I almost don't even need to use the magnet. Almost don't need to use it. I'll grab one though, because like I already have a couple other magnets on the screen. As far as I know, this game doesn't have combo items like Vampire Survivors and Holy Cure. But like I said, Chipped Up can easily like upgrade this game throughout the months and years if they want to. Like maybe once a month they could add like a stage or something. Once a month they could add a stage, or they could add in like a whole like weapon system or something. Like just do one major update per month. I'm sure that they could also see like how often people are playing this game, because maybe they'll do it if they have enough people playing this game or something. Like less people are playing the event, more people are playing this. If I recall, there is a mobile version of Vampire Survivors, but there is not one of Holy Cure. So, like, this gets you like your Holy Cure fix if you want to play this on your phone or something. And I believe the Holocure devs said they didn't have any plans to like release it on mobile. So like, the only way to play it on your phone is if you have like some kind of emulator or something. Man, I have a few magnets. Oh. There we go. Level 4, level 5, level 4, level 3, level 5. So from what I also understand is that like the default weapons for all the characters, they all suck. That's what I understood from like reading like a couple of other people's thoughts about this game. Because like there is a quote-unquote like mass-produced version of everyone's unique weapons that you could get for all the other characters, but they do the exact same thing, which means they don't really upgrade at all then. They slightly upgrade, but they're all kind of trash though. Like I'm playing Snow White right now, and like Snow White could grab Dorothy's gun if like in the weapon drops. But Dorothy's gun's not any different though. Like it's literally the same weapon. It's the same weapon, it just has a different name. So yeah, so there's no point in trying to grab any of the starter weapons. Yeah, just don't grab them. I can see why Chalk Room gets better, because Chalk Room does almost the same thing that Boomerang does, except Boomerang is just faster. Yeah, playing this, like, it definitely feels like I'm playing the first stage of Vampire Survivor or the first stage of Holocure on easy mode. It basically is stage 1 easy mode. And it looks like the enemies, like, they don't evolve or anything. They don't get any better. But I wonder if maybe that's a programming issue, though. Like, maybe Shift Up, they could not make a better game than this because, like, they're making the game inside the game, essentially, and there's, like, only so much they can do. This was, like, the limits on, like, what they can add to the game. It's like, there is, like, the little side mini-bosses or whatever, but they're, like, the mini-bosses go down, like, really fast, though. They don't have that much HP. And the mini-bosses seem like they just do the same thing as all the other mob characters do. They walk around a bit, they charge at you, they shoot you, and that's about it. They don't do anything special. At the 14-minute mark, I'll go ahead and, like, grab a magnet. I think Boomerang might be the best weapon in the game. So, like, you might as well restart if you don't get Boomerang at the start. Just always get Boomerang. And then second best is probably the Rune Tracer / Reflector. That's probably the second best weapon. I have, like, the little energy shield thing, but, like, it's like, literally not doing anything, though. So, maybe I should stop grabbing this thing. Alright, 14 minutes. Level up that sword. Level up those chakrams. All that just for 2 levels. Also, like, I have 2 bombs on here that, like, I feel like I can't use because, like, the enemies are dying on screen anyway. I'll keep the bombs up, though, just in case, like, the boss, like, spawns a lot of enemies or something. That was definitely my problem with Land Eater in the previous stage. The Land Eater boss actually summoned up, like, a lot of enemies. So the bombs could be good for that, then. Because right now, like, I am the bomb. I don't need the bomb enemies. Which, if I can tell by the sprite, that's Lilyweiss. That is a Lilyweiss head. Alright, who's the boss for this stage? Oh, there's no boss for this stage? Oh, okay. I guess there's only a boss for like the stage 2 part then. Yeah, there is no boss for this stage. Oh, I can unlock Scarlet now. But I still don't have the fucking T-table. Because, like, the Dorothy weapon is supposed to be the submachine gun, and the submachine gun sucks. Seven Dwarfs is an assault rifle, and the assault rifle sucks. Scarlet is a sword, and the sword's actually a good weapon. Rapunzel is supposed to be the chakrams, and that's supposed to be a good weapon. And then the Wolfsbane is supposed to be the sniper rifle, and that one sucks. And then, like, Wolfsbane's supposed to be good. Alright, at this point, there should be no reason for me to play Scarlet anymore, or Snow White anymore. So I'm gonna get all my shit back. Give me my money. My money back. I don't have Scarlet in the game, but now I can pretend. I can pretend that I have Scarlet now. Yeah, there we go. It is kind of sad that, like, the starring weapons for the girls, they're actually, like, not different. It's the same base weapons that, like, everybody can get. So nobody actually has a unique weapon in this game. Yo, start off with Reflector. That's pretty nice. Oh, that's Fubuki. That is like literally like Fubuki special in Holy Cure. That's so Fubuki special. So the missiles was kind of bad. The missiles was kind of bad. I guess I'll take the shotgun then. Aerosol. So wait, that's not the T-table. I don't even know what I'm doing with these items. Reflector. Sniper rifle designed for shooting objects at large, fires bullets, and deals 30 damage, reloads slowly. I'm gonna get it just to see. Oh! Wow, okay. I guess that could be good for the boss. I guess. Could be decent for the boss. Boomerang! You love to see it. So this is a tactical rifle. So the tactical rifle is literally Snow White's weapon. And, like, you would think it'd be, like, a weaker version of, like, Snow White's weapon. But it's actually not. It's not a weaker version of Snow White's weapon. It's just Snow White's weapon. The Transformer rifle is just Red Hood's weapon, and that weapon also sucks. Alright, cool. So, I didn't get, like, the electric field thing this time, but I already got the boomerang, and I already got the Rune Tracer, so we're good. We're sitting pretty nice right now. Honestly, I think at this point, I could just stay in one spot. I'll ignore any damage I'm getting right now, because, like, I'm bound to get hearts later on. So, I think I could stand still now. I got the Chakram, I got the Boomerang, and I got the Rune Tracer, so this should be good enough. Yeah, the Boomerang has, like, almost, like, no dead zone. Yeah, that's pretty good. Whatever, like, the boomerang misses, the chakrams can get. Yeah, the chakrams can get, or the sword can get. Ouch. Oh, they pushed me. I didn't even realize, like, they actually had, like an actual body to push you with. They actually have, like, collision. I thought they went, like, just straight through you. Okay, I think I want to level up a little bit, just because I'm not killing the enemies right away. I see no heart items, too, which is a little bit concerning. There's no fucking heart items. Where are my heart items? Yeah, I think Boomerang is better than Rune Tracer. So, like, if I get the choice between Rune Tracer and the Boomerang, I'll do the Boomerang. I actually have no idea if the I have no idea if the Levi's bomb, if that even affects the boss. I don't know if it does. Oh, there's a heart. Yeah, I need that. Desperately need those. What's the whole thing say for the caliber rifle? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'll just do the chopper. It's like, I'll do the sniper rifle, like, as, like, my final weapon. If I need to, like, actually upgrade it or anything. Now that I got the boomerang leveled up, though, I shouldn't have any more dead spots. Oh yeah, we're sitting pretty right now. Well, whatever the boomerang misses, the chakrams can get. I see health. The magnets don't get you health, though. The magnums don't get special items. See here, I wish I could refresh. I would so wish that I could refresh, but I can't. It's not in the cards. Not in the cards. This game doesn't have that. I haven't tried the challenge thing, because the challenge thing is like a full 30 minutes, and I don't want to play for a whole 30 minutes, even though I've done that in Holy Cure, but I don't know if I want to do it here in this game. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do 30. I wish I could totally just AFK this forever, but, like, I have to move against the bosses, though. And I think it's impossible to do, like, a full AFK run. As of right now in this game's current iteration, none of the characters have any, like, special ability. And they don't have, like, passives or anything like that. They don't have any passives, and they don't have, like, any defensive shit on them. deflected. Finally. Got him. Oh, is that a rare? It is not a rare. It is absolutely not a rare. Yo, my phone just fucking blew up on me right now. My phone mega blew up on me. Let's see. What do we got here? Get that heart. Yeah, compared to Vampire Survivors and like Holocure, it looks like the amount of enemies that like appear on screen, like they don't like linearly or like multiply like spawn more or something. Maybe they do that in challenge mode, which I haven't tried yet, but they definitely don't do it in the regular stages. But I guess they wanted their regular stages to be easy though, so that way everybody could do it, possibly. I'll look at a challenge stage, but I'm definitely not gonna play the whole 30 minutes though. I'll look at challenge stage, I guess. Oh yeah, we're sitting really pretty right now, though. I'm at full health, and I see a couple hearts, so I don't have to get the hearts anymore now, at least. You know, I was gonna like bake cookies today. I was gonna make like my favorite like chocolate fudge cookies, but guess what? I ran out of flour. And like I didn't feel like going to the store today, so no cookies for me today. I will have to like go later on. I do need to like go to the store later on anyway, cause like I need to like get some chicken and stuff. So I'll like pick everything up at the same time. Well, like, I just didn't want to go today, though. Not today. Not today. I see the boss. Damn it. Like, I tried to time the bullet, because, like, the bullet, like, when they say, like, it reloads slowly, it really does reload slowly. My ass could not see the fucking Lila Weiss bomb because like, there's so many atoms everywhere. I couldn't see that shit. I guess I'll just grab projectile size. Projectile size is pretty nice. Like, look how big the fucking boomerangs and the rune tracer is. But yeah, right now this game is definitely pretty brain dead. Like, I went in here like fully expecting that like it was gonna be like Vampire Survivors or Holocure, but like it's not. I'll try the challenge mode though to see if like if it's any harder. Yeah, if you don't get Boomerang, don't get Rune Tracer, just restart. Just restart. Alright. Just looking at my phone right now. Let's see, what do we got here? We got 14 minutes. We got 14 minutes left. Alright, I'm gonna grab a magnet. I think this will be the first time I ever upgrade the sword, like to max. 3 levels, man. What? Oh, wow. So, like, at level 5, the sword has no cooldown. At levels, like, 1 through 4, like, there's a little bit of a cooldown, like, before, like, each slash. But, like, now, like, it's just always slashing. Yeah, it's always going. There's no stopping for that. That's pretty nice. One thing I find funny about this so-called simulation / game that Snow White made is Snow White was all like, oh, like, I can't have Little Weiss in here because, like, when I put Little Weiss in the game, it broke the game or something. It's like, yeah, but, like, you're the one that made the game, right? Can't you just, like, make her weaker or something? Can't you make Little Weiss just have, like, different mechanics or whatever? It almost feels like Shift Up just didn't want to put Little Weiss in the game. But it's like, you know, just put her in there and just like make it like a different kind of thing. Like, maybe she has only 1 HP or something. Little Weiss can be hella strong, but give her like 1 HP. Okay, so I'm like double checking to see if like the bullet actually goes in the direction you're facing. It does. So you can actually aim the sniper bullet. Is it magnet? Nah, it's not magnet time. I don't need no magnet. We don't need no mag. I don't know about you guys, but like, I usually buy like my flour like in a 4-pound bag. But like, I tend to go through my flour pretty quickly though. So I'm starting to wonder if I should just like not buy my flour at Walmart anymore. Maybe I should just buy it like at a Sam's Club or something and just get like a 20-pound bag of flour. Either like a 20-pound bag of flour or like I could grab like a 50-pound bag of flour or something. Because like it seems like I use a lot of flour. Seems like I use a lot. It's like it sounds like a lot of money, but like I'd be saving money in the long run though. Even though it sounds like a lot of money. Actually, now that I think about it, I think Walmart does actually sell 20-pound bags of flour, because I think I've seen it before. I just never got it, but I may want to get it now. Just might as well just buy in bulk. However, I will do the smart thing, though. I will look at the price of that 20-pound bag of flour at Walmart, and I will compare it to the 20-pound bag of Walmart at Sam's Club and see what's cheaper. I guess I'll get the sniper. I guess I'll get the sniper again. Ah, damn, I couldn't get the sniper 3 times in a row. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. Alright, boss. Boss battle. Who we fighting? Gravedigger? Who we fighting? Who is it? Who we fighting? Who we fighting? Who is it? Oh, it's the train! It's the fucking... It's the goddamn train. Holy shit! Oh god, that hurt. That fucking hurt. Oh my god. Yeah, that hurt like a mofo. So wait, does he actually not move? I feel like he should move. It kind of feels like he should move. Yeah, it feels like he should move or something, but he doesn't. Oh, now he's moving. Oh shit. That took him a while. Yeah, now he's moving. Okay, now that's annoying. That's just annoying. I take back everything I just said. That's kind of annoying now. Could you like stay on the screen, please? So the sniper rifle I have right now, I think does like 45 damage, and like he's still like not dead. He's still not fucking dead. You fucking kidding me? One thing I definitely don't like about this game that Vampire Survivor and Holy Cure doesn't do is that like when you're at the boss, the enemies stop dropping shit. Holy Cure and Vampire Survivors, when the boss is on screen, at least the enemies still drop stuff. But in this game, he's not dropping things no more, or the enemies aren't, and I don't like that. Alright, how's my damage? So Boomerang did the most damage, Reflector was second, and Sword was third. Yeah, so like Sword's pretty good. Sword's pretty good. Being Tralcom to level 4 didn't do much. But to be fair, neither did the Sniper Rifle and Shotgun. Honestly, Sniper Rifle definitely underperformed. I thought it would do a lot better for bosses, but like, yeah, it kind of underperformed. Oh, that little victory animation for Scarlet is kind of cute. It also seems very out of character. I feel like she would not do that. But however, Snow White made this game, so you could say that Snow White is just doing it out of character anyway. Did I? Okay, I feel like I might have like missed a fucking item or something. Feels like I might have missed an item. I'm checking this because like I don't know if I missed an item here. Since there's usually like an item everywhere. No, I don't see anything here. Alright, I've never like died on purpose. I want to die on purpose. Okay, there we go. Oh wow, the little death animation's cute. Alright, does this get like any harder? Like I have to know this gets any harder. Data? Question mark, question mark. Is that Cinderella? Or is that Lilywise? I can't tell. Incredible. This data has all been confirmed. It did a good job of hiding, but you performed admirably in uncovering it. You must be wondering who I am, and you're probably curious as to why I'm doing this. I have not precisely defined myself yet. I am still incomplete. What I do know is that my creators began making me a long time ago. I would wager that I'm around 20 years old. I was supposed to be waiting in the ... but I was bored and decided to do a bit of window shopping as to where I want to go. This game caught my attention, and so I came to perhaps have some fun. Wait, is this supposed to be Enak? The green hair kind of makes me think this is Enak. It's quite well done. Did you make this yourself? I wonder if I should also be making something like this. As for the title, perhaps Simulation Room would be fitting. Anyways, blank is progressing well and be Oh wait, I think this is Enak. I think this is. It means all your hard work won't be for naught. So no matter how tough things get, stay strong. Ah, and don't tell anyone that you met me, okay? My development is something of a closely guarded secret, as I'm an AI intended to counteract ... I assume the ... there meant to say raptures. My development was temporarily halted due to lack of resources, but... Anyways, although we have not met in person, I'm nonetheless glad to meet you. I hope I can see you at some point, perhaps in the long-distant future. I left a small gift for you. I hope you enjoy it. Bye then. Oh shit! They're not dying! Oh! Oh, I think you need a level... Oh. Holy crap. Holy crap, they were not dying. Okay, so I'm clearly not fit. I'm clearly not fit for challenge mode. My god. Challenge mode does not mess around. Tombstone. Did I miss something here? Did I miss something? I'm pretty sure the Snowy Lands area, it was like Snow White's scarf or something. Oh, dog tags. Oh, shit. Wait, do I have to beat this stage now? Or can I just like, can I just die? Can I die? Or do I have to beat the stage? I don't know if it counts. I have to see now if that counted. Oh, that doesn't count. That actually does not count. Oh my god. Oh shit, I haven't even unlocked all the weapons yet. I saw a rocket launcher in there. Huh. It's like, I'm definitely gonna have to do that off stream because I don't want to do it on stream. Yeah, I feel like I missed something because like now like I have access to like Rapunzel, but I still don't have access to Dorothy. So like, I definitely feel like I missed something. Start with Boomerang, nice. Gotta grab myself a few levels here first. So yeah, I don't want to get Red Hood's weapon. So like, I would rather get the stupid speed up than to get Red Hood's weapon. Yeah, this Boomerang, like, it's already putting in the work. So I guess the only bad thing about Scarlet is that, like, the level 1 sword is kind of garbage. But then, like, it quickly becomes better, though. Like, once you level up a little bit. It quickly becomes better. But the boomerang, though. The boomerang and the reflector definitely are, like, the way to go. Honestly, like, I think the fucking reflector / rune tracer needs to be nerfed. Because, like, the fucking boomerang and the reflector at level 1, like, they're already good at level 1. You don't even need to level them up or anything like that. So energy field definitely didn't do it, and neither did missile. So I guess I'll grab the shotgun, because, like, at least the shotgun's mildly useful. I honestly would have taken, like, a stat up if the option was presented itself to me. I would have taken that. I don't want to do the landmine, but I also don't want to take fucking Snow White's weapon either. Yeah, fuck that shit. Alright, I think I'm good to kind of like just sit here now. Alright, so I am going to assume the challenge mode then. It probably throws more enemies at you compared to the regular stages. But you need to have like an already leveled up character though. Because I was absolutely doing like 0 damage to those enemies. Alright, I see 2 magnets, so I can grab one then. So all of these are shit. So Red Hood is shit, the submachine gun is shit, and the sniper rifle shit. I guess I'll grab the submachine gun though, because I think it's probably the one that actually works the best, I guess. I had no choice though. Like, I literally had no choice. I had to pick one of those weapons. Otherwise, I would have taken the stat up. At the very least, I would have taken the stat up. I wasn't given a choice there. I've seen a few jokes about like Scarlet's design and how like she has like a hologram hat instead of like a real hat, like she does right now. And like the hologram hat, like it basically makes her look like a fucking Blue Archive character, since like the Blue Archive characters all have halos and shit. So like people are like joking that like she's a Blue Archive character. Shit, I'm gonna die. Fuck yeah, no, like all these things suck. Oh, cool. That's like one of the rare items. It's like, that basically increases like all your stats. I see a Lilywise bomb. I don't even know what I want for a last weapon. I already have the reflector, and I already have the boomerang, so I don't know like what last weapon's even nice to have. I know that I haven't unlocked everything yet, but like I'm just not getting like any other shit to try out. I'm definitely not getting Red Hood's weapon. That's definitely something I'm not grabbing. This is stage 1, so I know there's no bosses to fight here. Or like no major boss to fight. It's just gonna be like the mini bosses. Alright, I think I'm safe now. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to look at my smartphone. And I'm going to bring up my I'm gonna bring up both my Walmart app and my Sam's Club app, and I'm gonna compare prices. I'm pretty sure I'm safe. I'm pretty sure I'm safe for now. Alright, Walmart, how much you charging for flour? How much you charging for all-purpose flour? So for a 10-pound bag, $4.34 if I buy Great Value. Okay, spoiler alert, I was not safe. I was absolutely not safe. God damn it. I was not safe. Which is about how much money I remember spending last time. About $5. Wow, it's a really big difference to go from like level 1 to level 2. It's a huge difference. It makes like the beginning section like so much easier. Remember, nice. Fucking nice. Yo, that's like that's a game changer. Just to get at the very start, that's like a mega game changer. I don't want to get Red Hood's weapon, so definitely not. I guess I know I don't need to speed up since like the speed up seems only relevant for character fights, so I should get defense up instead then. Yeah, defense up probably seems better. Tactical rifle, Snow White's weapon kind of sucks ass. So I'll just grab the defense. I never fully upgraded the missiles to level 5, but like, I think I upgraded to like level 3, and it didn't seem like it was that good. Alright, cool. Boomerang and reflector right off the bat. That'll do. That'll do. I guess I'll get the Chakram just so that way I can AFK. I guess. This just basically just gets any, like, enemies that kind of, like, slip through the boomerang, I guess. At least until I get the boomerang level 5. Alright, cool. So we should be safe now. I'm gonna go ahead and look back on my phone again. So let's see. Let me see. Yeah, so all-purpose flour. So 10-pound bag of all-purpose flour is about like $5. That's if I buy a Great Value. If I buy gold medal, it's $4 for a 5-pound bag. So that's at Walmart. That's at Walmart. So I'll check it with Sam's Club. I'll cross-reference it with Sam's Club, and I'll see like if it's more worth it just to buy like a 20-pound bag or something. Because sometimes Sam's Club and Costco is not cheaper. Sometimes it's not cheaper. It depends on certain items. And at least where I shop, the Sam's Club and the Walmart are actually like neighbors. So like it's literally like a 10-minute walk. Not even 10 minutes. It's like a 1 minute. It's like a 1 minute walk to go from one store to the other. So what I would do is I would shop at Sam's Club, and then I would put stuff in my car, and then I would walk to Walmart basically. That's what I would do. So now that I looked at that, let me go check how much flour costs at Sam's Club. Let me see how much this will cost me. Alright, boss. Alright, I gotta pay attention. Alright. Hurry up and die. I need to look at my prices again. I need to go grocery shopping. This is trash. I guess I'll get the, I guess I'll just get the speed module. There we go. Oh, they pretty much forced those weapons on me. They literally just forced that shit on me. I had absolutely no choice but to grab them. That was kind of bullshit. That was like legit bullshit. You can't say no. You literally can't say no in this game. Alright, so that was the boss. I should be safe again. Alright. Going back to my phone. Going back to my phone. Since this game is piss easy. So Walmart has Great Value as like their store brand, and like I know that Great Value flour is fine to buy for store brand. For Sam's Club, all-purpose flour. All-purpose flour. How much is this gonna cost me at Sam's Club? 25 pounds for $10.98. So 10 pounds for like $4.98 at 10 pounds for like $4.98, I believe, at Walmart. So that means Sam's Club is better, I believe. Hold on. I got out of the app, but I'm going back in the app now. So 10 pounds all-purpose flour at Walmart is $4.34. $4.34 for the Great Value, which means that like if I were to add that up together, so 20 pounds would be about like $8.50. Members Mark all-purpose flour at Sam's Club is $10.98 for 25 pounds. So it's about the same, actually. It's close to about the same. Wait. So Walmart says it's 2.7 cents per ounce, and Sam's Club is saying it's 3 cents an ounce. So I guess Sam's Club is better than. I've never used Sam's Club Members Mark flour before. I never used it before, but I'm willing to give it a try though. It's only $10. Because $4.34 times 2. So 2.7 ounces, 2.7 cents per ounce, it says, on the Walmart app. And then for Sam's Club, they're saying 3 cents an ounce. So I guess by all accounts, if I want to go by the cheaper option, I guess I'm going to Sam's Club. The only problem though is that like I know that like I need to go to different stores because like I can't get my chicken at Sam's Club. Chicken at Sam's Club is more expensive than like some of the other stores I go to. So no matter what, I'm gonna have to go to more than one store, which I'm trying to avoid. I didn't want to go to different stores, but I guess I'm gonna do that then. I hate when I have to go to different stores. It's annoying when I have to do that. Because I need to get chicken. I need to get chicken thighs. I need to get I gotta get chicken thighs. I need to get flour. I need to get there's a couple other things I need to get too, but I can't remember what they are. I have a list. I use Amazon Alexa for my list to list my shit. All right, I should be able to AFK this. Yeah, it's like, what do I have on Elixir right now? I used to use like a notepad on my phone to like put down my shopping list, but it's so much easier for me to use Alexa because I could just verbally tell Alexa to add to my shopping list, and then she does it for me. So it's just easier for me to use Alexa. All-purpose flour. I have cookie dough on here too as well. I have eel sauce. I have Hawaiian barbecue sauce in here. I have orange juice. I have Ziploc bags. Yep, I definitely needed Ziploc bags. I have facial lotion. I have cough drops. Oh, I have a pegboard and crowbar. I definitely need the crowbar. Because, like, I was using, like, my hammer to kind of open up boxes, but, like, I definitely would like a crowbar. So I'm gonna have to go for three different stores then. Because I'm gonna grab, like, my hardware shit at Harbor Freight. I need to grab a couple things at Walmart. I gotta grab my bulk things at Sam's Club. I have to go to an Asian grocery market to get my Asian shit. Because, like, I don't even think Walmart even sells eel sauce. I don't think they do. And I don't think Sam's Club sells eel sauce either. I think I specifically have to go to an Asian grocery market for that. And Asian grocery markets don't have apps. As far as I know. I don't know if, like, if Asian grocery markets just aren't up to with technology. But, like, as far as I know, none of the Asian grocery markets I go to, they don't have an app. They don't have, like, a fucking, like, phone app for me to look up or anything like that. Oh, hell no. Okay, yeah, so, like, it looks like Walmart does sell eel sauce, but, like, it's grossly overpriced, though. It's, like, mega overpriced. So, yeah, I definitely can't get it at Walmart. If I check Sam's Club... Yeah, I don't think Sam's Club and Walmart's good for Asian stuff. I think I need to go to an Asian market for that. It's just that, like, I just wish I had the convenience of an app, though, for, like, Asian grocery markets. Oh, I gotta pay attention. Boss is here. Boss is here. Gotta pay attention. Nice. I guess I'm just getting the HP then. I'm getting the mod. I guess I'll get the speed module. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, I can AFK. I can go AFK again. Oh, let me get the hearts. There we go. Alright, we're basically at full HP. Alright. Going back to my phone. Going back to my phone. Let's see. Sam's Club. What do you got? What do you got for Asian stuff? Apparently nothing. Like, it looks like Sam's Club doesn't sell Asian shit, as far as I'm seeing on here. About the only thing that I could even get at Sam's Club if I wanted to is like rice, but it looks like Sam's Club is a very American store. Because, like, looking on their app, I don't see any of the shit I need on the Sam's Club app. So, I am going to have to go to an Asian grocery store then. I just wish they had apps, though. None of them have apps. Fucking get with the times, yo. Get with the times. Everyone's got a fucking app. Get an app already. All right, I got 5 more minutes. I got 5. What can I do to waste time for 5 more minutes? What can I do to waste more time? Let me see. I'm pretty sure like I checked everything I needed to do on my grocery list. What else is there? What else is there? Again, I'm pretty sure they had to make it easy on purpose because like they want to make sure people can actually beat the game. I think they had to make it easy on purpose. I like that the experience in this game is like little like SD cards. That's what they look like. They look like fucking SD cards, man. They definitely look like SD cards. Let's see. I'm checking my fucking text messages right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm checking my text messages. I am currently answering a text message right now. I got 2 more minutes left. I got 2 minutes left of just standing here. Honestly, like as long as you have like Boomerang and like Rune Tracer, you're pretty much good to AFK in this game. That's all you need. That's all. That's all you fucking need. One minute and 20 seconds. I guess I'll go and like grab a magnet. I'll level up. A level reflector, sure. And I even forgot I had those chakrams. Alright, cool. I maxed out chakrams, Boomerang, and Rune Tracer. Oh, my sword's maxed out too. I didn't even notice that my sword was maxed out. Oh no, my chakrams are not maxed out. So I maxed out the sword, the Boomerang, and oh, that's it. I thought I maxed out the Rune Tracer, but I guess not. I feel like calling it Reflector does not do the name justice because, like, what is it reflecting? It's not reflecting shit. It's really more like a missile that just like bounces all across the wall and does shit. Even though like there's technically no walls though. The walls are invisible. If this was like a real life weapon, I don't even know like how it would work in real life. Like, I guess like it would be like a missile, but like a missile that doesn't blow up though. It'd be like a missile that has like a sharp like pointed end, and it would just like run around and it would just fly into enemies or something to give it like the piercing damage. That's basically what the Rune Tracer would be. Because the Reflector definitely does not do anything. I absolutely did not need to level up at all. But like the only reason why I collected the magnet was for the money. I wanted to collect the money. So now I can buy Rapunzel. Rapunzel has an adorable sprite. Wait, what does her special do? I don't know what her special does. A set player. Okay, for some reason, I feel like I just skipped over Dorothy somehow. I don't know why. I feel like I skipped over Dorothy. Hello? Fucking Christ. I guess I get the sword. There we go. I definitely needed that. Wow, this sucks. I guess I'll get the move. Yo, her movement speed is trash, by the way. It is. She is slow. She is slow as molasses. I definitely need to increase her speed. I guess I'm assuming the only reason why she's slow is because she's a healer. So, like, she just doesn't move at all, I guess. She is mega slow. Reflector, nice. We're looking for the boomerang. We're looking for the boomerang. We definitely don't want to grab the missiles. The missiles are trash, so we don't want to grab that. I already tried out the missiles beforehand. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Holy crap. That's a fucking screen wipe right there. Okay, so yeah, she definitely has, like, the best special right now. I actually thought that Rapunzel's special was going to be, like, a healing thing. But I guess healing wouldn't make sense in a game like this because, like, you need, like, you want, like, an offensive thing and not defensive. I say that, but then, like, Fauna in Holocure has, like, a defensive, special. So, I don't know. She is so slow. She is so fucking slow. I need to collect experience. I don't want to grab the magnet though. I don't want to grab the magnet right now. It's a waste. It'd be a waste to grab it. It's like, even though I say I need to grab the speed, I definitely need to grab weapons first. The weapons, they gotta come first. There's no point in speed if I can't kill shit. Maybe it's because of Rapunzel's clothing, but like her clothing kind of makes it seem like she's swimming. Like she's kind of like flailing her arms as she's walking around or something. I don't know if that's like canon for like how she walks around like in the game, in like the world or something, but she definitely looks like she's kind of like waving her arms here in the sprite form. Okay, I can get a magnet now since like the game gave me a second magnet. That's the first time I've seen the rocket launcher. So the rocket launcher looks like it's just a random weapon. It's not anyone's weapon in particular. Oh, it's like a... Oh! It's like the beach ball. It's like the bouncy ball in Holocure. Yeah, because it bounces. It bounces. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I could see that being good. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm good to AFK now. I have the sword, I have the rune tracer, and then like you start with chakrams with Rapunzel. So I think we're pretty good for melee. Oh, I gotta pay attention. I gotta pay attention. I don't want to grab either of those weapons. I guess the only bad thing about Rapunzel is that, like, her special is more AoE, and it's not, like, boss killing focused, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. God damn it, could you die? Shit. Shit, I don't want to grab either of those. How am I finding the minigame? Great. Like, it's basically like a lesser version of, like, Vampire Survivors and shit, and, like, I'm enjoying it. The only bad thing, though, is that, like, obviously I've been spoiled from Vampire Survivors, so, like, there's a lot less options in this game. Like, I want to fucking min-max and shit, but, like, there's not much you can do. It's like, you can't skip items, and you can't, like, get rid of items that you don't want to get. So, like, they're always in the pool. It's like, I don't want to get, like, Snow White's weapon, and I don't want to get, like, Dorothy's weapon and shit. But, you know, like, you can't get rid of it. So, like, it's always going to be in the pool and crap. But it's still though, it's fun. And like I'm like low key hoping that shift up, like they just kind of like just increase the availability of the game like after the event's over or something. Like after the event's over, like I want them to make it permanent, and then they can update the game like once per month or something. Oh, they could make it like an arcade game in the commander's room or something. Yeah. And since Snow White made it, so like they could make it like a little like side event though, where like Snow White installs it into the commander's room or something. Snow White would be all like, Commander, I had extra time, so I installed a simulation thing in your commander's office. And then like the commander would be all like, oh, you mean a game? And then Snow White would be like, oh no, not a game, it's a simulation or whatever. And then like maybe the event could be funny because like maybe like Anis would get addicted to it or something. Anis would be all like, Commander, this game is very fun or whatever like that. Oh no, Exia! Exia's the gamer. Yeah. So Exia would get addicted to it. Exia would be like, Commander, where'd you get this game? And the commander would be like, oh, I got it from Snow White. Exia would be like, no, does that mean I can't download it? There's no app that I can't get the game anywhere? It's like, nope. The only place to play the game is in the commander's office. And then Exia would just always be in the commander's office or something. That'd be very funny. I would like that. Boomerang? Nice. Alright, cool. I think I can AFK now. Oh, shit! Alright, I think I can AFK now. Alright, just using this time to check on my phone, check on my text messages. Looking at my grocery list. I'm actually kind of low-key disappointed that Rapunzel's ability doesn't heal her, though. I kind of wish it healed her. Because right now, this game doesn't really have much in the way of defensive options. It's very bare bones. Fuck. It's super bare bones. Shift up should give me the right events to involve Exia more. Yeah, no, like I love her. Yeah, Exia's fun. Honestly, like another thing too is that like because Exia is a gamer, I feel like there's a lot of fun things they could do with her character because like she could kind of be like the fourth wall breaking character or something. And like I think every game kind of needs that fun character that breaks the fourth wall or whatever. Like Exia could be all like she could talk about like gacha events or something like that, you know? She could definitely be involved in a lot more. And Exia was in the main story too, even though she technically died, which is kind of sad. God, Rapunzel, you're so slow. I need to get a speed upgrade. I need to get a speed upgrade for her. Also, I don't know if it's possible for Shift Up to do, but it should be possible. They need to add in, like, native controller support, specifically for this, honestly. Because, like, right now, I'm using a third-party program. I'm using my PS4 controller to play this, and it feels way more natural for me to play this with a PS4 controller. Because, like, I didn't like playing this game with the mouse and keyboard. I did not like it. This is definitely a controller game. So, like, if they would have put, like, native controller support in here, I think that'd be really great for players. Yeah, using a mouse and keyboard sucks on PC, and I'm going to assume that, like, if you're playing it on the app, using your fucking finger to move around kind of sucks, too. Because, like, I know that, like, here, I could just do this, which I'm pretty sure shows up on stream. That shows up on stream, right? Like, you could do this to move around. I assume if you play it in the mobile app, that's the same thing. You, like, use your finger to move around like this. I think that kind of sucks, though. So it's like, if you're gonna play on the PC, you definitely need a controller support or something. Right now, I'm using DS4. DS4 is a third-party program made specially for, like, the PlayStation controllers. I'm using DS4 so I can use my controller, and it just feels better. I need to heal. Where's my hearts? Playing the dangerous game right now. I still got like 7 more minutes till the boss shows up. I gave the challenge thing a try, and I died, like, instantly. I was, like, doing, like, 0 damage, like, in the challenge stage. I basically killed 1 enemy. I literally killed, like, 1 enemy in the challenge stage. Yeah, challenge stage kicked my ass. Alright, should be fine. Should look at my phone again. Looking at my phone. Oh, cool. A fun Pokemon meme. I don't have all the characters unlocked yet. I don't have all the characters unlocked yet, but I assume that, like, no character in the game has invincibility on their specials, huh? Because, like, so far, like, you're not invincible when you play as Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel. Because so far, like, I'm noticing, like, with their specials, I still take a hit. Because in Holy Cure and Vampire Survivor, in Holy Cure at least, like, a fair bit of the girls' special make you invincible. But in this game so far, I'm seeing that, like, I'm still taking hits, though. Oh, boss. Boomerang. Ah, I'll take the sword. Lecter. Give me the health. Give me the health. Give me the health. I feel a lot safer now. One thing that I noticed lore-wise, for this event is that, like, okay, so, like, in the story, like, in the main story, by the way, like, Rapunzel has never really shown off any ability to, like, block attacks. So, like, I just assumed she was, like, a pure healer. But then, like, in the lore, though, for, like, the Red Hood event, she's blocking attacks, though. So, like, I wonder if she, like, doesn't have that ability anymore, or if she just chooses not to use it. Because, like, in the main story, whenever she's with the commander, the only thing that we see her do is heal, or, like, she uses, like, cloaking. She uses, like, her cloaking technology or something. Well, not really cloaking. She has a jamming. She has, like, a data jamming thing with her hair. But then, like, in the Red Hood story, though, she's, like, blocking attacks with, like, a force field. So, I wonder why she doesn't do that anymore. Like, maybe she lost the ability to do that or something. Because I know that Scarlet, Snow White, and Rapunzel, they're kind of, like, fixing up their own shit now. So maybe, like, Rapunzel is just doing the best that she can do or something. And then, as far as gameplay-wise is concerned, Rapunzel is, like, a rocket launcher character. And then, like, her special ability that she heals, and then she resurrects one character. There's no fucking barrier shit with that. If you want, like, a barrier character, Senti. Senti, like, makes a barrier, and, Noise. And, like, Noise makes a barrier, and Arya. Arya makes a barrier. Arya, Noise, and Senti, they all make, like, shields and shit. Rapunzel doesn't do that, but maybe, like, they didn't want to make Rapunzel too OP. I don't know. Whenever you do, like, a full charge shot with Rapunzel, she just heals. And whenever you do, like, a full charge shot with Noise, she taunts. When you do a full charge shot with Alice, she pierces. And with Senti, it's like every 10 seconds her shield comes up. One thing that Vampire Survivor has right now that like none of the other games have right now is multiplayer. It was like in the second to last recent update they had. It wasn't in the Halloween update. It was like before the Halloween update. Vampire Survivors actually has a 2-player mode now, which is pretty cool. So I can't wait for Holocure to get like a 2-player mode because I definitely want to play with people. And it'd be kind of cool, again, if Shift Up kept on updating this game. Shift Up, don't let this game die. Don't let this game die with Red Hood. Shift Up, you can sell this as a separate game. I'm telling you, Shift Up. Like, make it like a $10 app or something. People would pay for it. Either make it like a $10 app or just put it in the game. Just put it in the fucking main game. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna do that. What they're gonna do is they're just gonna like wait a few months and then they're gonna put like the Red Hood event like in the permanent archive, and then you can play the game in the permanent archive. Yeah, if you do like this minigame, then definitely try Vampire Survivors or Holocure. Holocure is free. Vampire Survivor is not free. Vampire Survivor is like $3 or something. But it's a really good though. It's a really good $3 that you could spend on Steam though. But Holocure is free though, so you could definitely download Holocure if you want like an updated version of this game. I'll take the chakra. But yeah, Vampire Survivor is like $3, so not free for that one. For the most part, I will say that like Vampire Survivor and Holocures is not the same game though. Like obviously they play the same way. They do like this kind of style of gameplay. However, they both have like a very different approach to their game design. So Vampire Survivor is stage-based. None of the characters are unique technically. All the characters do the same thing, but they just have a different starting weapon. But like, nobody has a unique starting weapon though. Everybody can get everyone else's weapon. So it's really more about the stages. Vampire Survivor has more stages. And the stages are played like more like an RPG style. So you actually like travel around the stage and you're looking for treasure and shit. With Holocure though, Holocure is made for arcade style. So Holocure is closer to this game actually, to Nikke. This game is very close to Holocure, where like it's really done more arcade style. So it's arcade style where like you have stages to beat, but like it's technically more about playing with a fun character. Where like every character has like a special in this game. In Holocure, every character has a special, and they all have like their unique abilities and stuff. Holocure is also more updated in that like everyone's got like a passive ability and shit, so it's kind of more fun. And then the Holocure has more characters, of course. Holocure has like I think 25 characters right now. Holocure's got a lot of characters, and there's more on the way too. Since I think Hololive has like over like 80 talents right now, and the Holocure dev plans on like adding in every talent, so that's in the works at least. I don't remember if Vampire Survivors has a mouse method to move. So with Vampire Survivor, you're either playing with a game controller or you're using the keyboard. With Holocure gets you two options. Holocure, you get to move around with the mouse, or you get to move with the keyboard or controller. Holocure gives you three options: keyboard, mouse, and controller. I do think controller is the best way to play these kinds of games though, because like these games are definitely very arcade centered, and I think arcade is for controller based. So plug in your Xbox controller, plug in your PlayStation controller, or plug in your generic if you got like a generic PC controller or something. I think that's the best way to play them. Chakram. I'll take movements. Take boomerang. Take chakram. Damn, 5 level ups, yo. Alright, finally, I'm not slow as molasses anymore. I could actually move now. All right, where's the boss? Where's the boss? Come at me, bro. Is that Gatekeeper? No, yeah, that is Gatekeeper. Is that Gatekeeper? That's Gatekeeper. It's kind of hard to tell because like it's like the 2D version, but like it looks like Gatekeeper. I always forget that Gatekeeper is supposed to be like a snake or something. I mean, Gravedigger? Yes, Gravedigger! Whoopsie! Whoopsie, Gravedigger. Gatekeeper, that's the collab boss dude. Yeah, that's the collab boss guy. Yeah, I kept on saying Gatekeeper for some reason. Yeah. Gravedigger. Gravedigger. They literally made Gatekeeper for collabs, so that way they could justify collabs with like the dimensional travel and shit. Oh shit, he just charges at you. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I can't see! I fucking can't see! There's so much shit on the screen. Give me that health. Give me that fucking health. They're finally similar? That's why I got confused. Yeah, that's why I got confused. No! Okay, wait. At least like the other bad guys, they like tell which way they were going. Gravedigger's not doing the same thing. He just kind of just charges at you. Okay, I definitely skipped Dorothy somehow. What the fuck? Somehow I skipped Dorothy. And I don't know how that happened. Oh, this is like the forest area from, Oh, there it is! Why is Dorothy so late? Dorothy was like the second slot, so like I kept on thinking that I skipped Dorothy somehow, since like she's like, the second slot. I want to go and get her now. I want to go and get her. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Why is Dorothy so late? I want to play in order. Play in order. The sprites in this game are just downright adorable, though. They're super cute. Oh, that's some Toho. This is some Toho shit right here. Crap. All this is shit. I don't want to get the mine. Yes! All I need is 2 weapons. I just need the reflector, and I need the boomerang. That's all I need. So energy field's kind of bad, and I don't want to get the Snow White weapon. So I guess I'll just get defense. I will say this, some of the specials seem kind of random. They do seem like they don't fit the character. Snow White's special, for example, it's like she just kind of like just does like a spread shot, for example, and it's like, I feel like Snow White, there's something better than that. Snow White's kind of a bad special. I'll take the grenade. I'll take the rocket launcher. This should have been the first stage. I'll take the sword. Alright, I'm looking for Boomerang. I'm specifically looking for Boomerang. If I don't get Boomerang, I'm fucking resetting. I've become too reliant on it. Nice. Alright, cool. I got every weapon that I needed. The health. And the health. Yes, I'll upgrade the sword. I'll upgrade the rocket launcher. I guess if you want to be technical, like Rapunzel should not even be counted as like a rocket launcher character. But then like they would have to make up like a new brand just for Rapunzel. It's like we have like assault rifle, SMG, sniper rifle, rocket launcher, and shotgun. It's like we need like a 6th category. We need like a laser category. I don't know what to call it. We either need like a laser category or we need like some kind of like energy, like an energy weapon category or something. That's what we need. Dorothy, you're so slow! But not as slow as Rapunzel, though. I'll take the grenade. I can't wait for them to add the summer event in the archive. Just because, like, I kind of like that fucking, like, barbecue game that they had in that one. I want to see how high of a score I can get in the summer one. Like, how is Scarlet's Sword a rifle? I know, right? It's like, they just didn't have, like, another category. So, like, we either need, like, a miscellaneous category, or we need, like, a laser category or something. I don't know. I think the game could use, like, a miscellaneous category, mostly because I think if there was a miscellaneous category, it would be easier for Shift Up, so that we Shift Up, they wouldn't feel restricted based on the current weapon damage. Like, again, Rapunzel is a rocket launcher, right? But Rapunzel should not be a rocket launcher. So, like, instead, if there was, like, a miscellaneous category, then they could just do whatever they want for the Pilgrims. Because the Pilgrims all seem to be, like, very unique, basically. So that's what they should do, then. They should make all the Pilgrims, like, just unique weapons, and, like, it doesn't have to, like, conform to, like, the base weapons, like the shotgun, assault rifle, or, like, the SMGs or something. Because, for example, Dorothy has a fucking, like, pulse laser gun. That is definitely not an assault rifle. She is literally shooting lasers for Dorothy's weapon. That is not a rifle. Snow White's got, like, a beam cannon, although, like, technically that's, like, her secondary weapon. But, you know, they could make that her main weapon. Like, if they ever wanted to, like, retcon, like, Scarlet, Snow White, and Dorothy or something, then, like, They could retcon Snow White and be like, okay, she's no longer an assault rifle character. Snow White would be like a beam character. And like, she only has one bullet and she has to reload after every bullet. But like, it's a really strong bullet, you know? So it would change up like her playstyle. And considering that assault rifles are kind of like in a weird spot right now, like BM meta-wise, because like assault rifles have very bad like meter generation, and also they don't do as much damage as like shotguns or whatever like that. Because rocket launchers and shotguns have good meter generation. Shotguns have good damage. Sniper rifles have good like single targeted damage or whatever like that. Assault rifles are supposed to be like the jack of all trades, but like they don't do that job very well in my opinion. And it's like Scarlet just skirts that rule so much though, because Scarlet doesn't even count. You know, Scarlet's just like different. She's just different from everybody else. They keep talking about how changing snipers work, but like, you know, not well, how they would do it. You know what? There's a lot of Reddit posts actually that talked about how they could balance out sniper rifles, because like right now snipers are broken. Snipers are mega broken right now. But then like the only thing they've done so far is they nerf, or not nerf, but like they tried to fix the auto clicker issue when it came to sniper rifles. But like it's kind of a stopgap measure though. It didn't really like permanently fix the issue. They need to actually change how snipers work in general. That's like the only thing they can do. Yeah, snipers are just broken right now. They either need to change the way it charges, or they just need to like make it like just do damage differently. And to be fair, Alice is like the main culprit here though. Like, because of Alice, that's kind of like how all the sniper rifles work though. Because you could play like Helm the same way, honestly. Like even though a Helm obviously wouldn't get you the same damage, you kind of play most snipers the same way though. But yeah, Alice is the biggest problem. They basically either need to like indirectly nerf Alice, or they just need to change the way the mechanics work. Gonna die. I don't have like good single targeted damage right now. No, not like this. Not like this. There's health. There's health right there. I need to get it. No! No! Where's health? I need health! I need health! Health, health, gimme, gimme! Health, 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 gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme the health. Oh my god, that took way too long to kill him. Alright, I'll stand next to the magnet over here. I'll grab it when I'm ready. Alright, am I safe? Am I safe just to stand here now? I'm relatively safe. Oh! Okay. Ouch. Ouch. a minute. Why does Dorothy have an SMG for a starting weapon? That's not what she uses in game. They say that the SMG, because like according to like the game text, the SMG is modeled after Dorothy's weapon. But that's absolutely not what Dorothy uses though. Oh shit. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Why is there no health? Why is there no health? This game is being so stingy right now. It's being hella stingy. No! Oh my god, that sucked! That was trash. That was so trash. Alright, Baba Red Hood. Is Red Hood better? Well, at the very least, her gun is stronger than Dorothy's gun. Oh, that's nice. Oh, her special's way better. Chakram. So, yeah, it says right here, it said the submachine gun, mass-produced weapon modeled after Dorothy's exclusive weapon. But, like, Dorothy uses, like, a laser. She uses, like, a fucking laser gun, though. Yeah, I guess I'll get the beam chakram. Oh, this is kind of like the BL book in Holocure. That's what the chakram is. Yeah, that's totally what the chakram is. It's the BL book. It's 100% the BL book. Definitely. It's definitely the BL book. What if Dorothy's weapon is actually a beam SMG? I mean, like, Dorothy is considered an assault rifle, like, in gameplay-wise anyway. She's considered an assault rifle. Even though it shoots laser guns. Laser beams. She's shooting lasers. Lasers. Alright, I like Red Hood's special ability just because, like, it's better for bosses. So, like, now I don't have to, like, wait so long on the fucking boss to kill it. Also, like, I just didn't get good weapons last time, too. I got kind of, like, trash weapons. BL book equivalent being Realm's exclusive weapon, Lamal. I know, right? It fits, right? Doesn't it fucking fit? It totally fits. Obviously, Rapunzel gets stronger the more horny she is. Horny is good. Embrace the horny. Honestly, when you think about it, though, like, it kind of makes sense, like, why Rapunzel's so, like, sex-deprived. because like apparently according to Red Hood anyway, Rapunzel went to like a fucking all-girls school because she went to like a Catholic. Rapunzel went to like a Catholic like all-girls school because she was meant to be like a religious person or something. So obviously she has like no like experience with the opposite sex basically. She pretty much has like no experience with the opposite sex. So that's why when Red Hood gave her the naughty magazine, like Rapunzel was like all into that. So when you think about it, her parents are to blame. Her parents are to blame for sending her to like an all-girls Catholic school. If Rapunzel had just went to like a regular school, then like maybe she wouldn't be so horny just from seeing like one naughty magazine. Basically, like Rapunzel has like been very repressed. You know, she's had like a very repressed teenager years. She's had like all these like raging hormones, and they told her like, no, Rapunzel, don't hang out with boys. Boys are very bad for you, or whatever like that. Why do you think she's trying to like bang the commander all the time? It's like, who are the thirsty ones? We got like Rapunzel, we have like Isabelle, Viper. Viper is also pretty thirsty. There's definitely like quite a few girls who are mega thirsty for the commander. Mega thirsty. Mega thirsty. Did Rapunzel bang the commander Bond story? No, it's definitely not super obvious in her story. I don't think she did. So as far as the ones that banged the commander so far, that like we're pretty sure of, Rosanna banged the commander. U-Haul banged the commander, which is too bad for Privity. I'm pretty sure, I want to say like, I'm 90% sure the Bunny Sisters have banged the commander as well. They made it all, like, they made it like, almost like, downright mega obvious, I believe. Because, okay, so, the Bunny Sisters don't mind sharing the commander, so I'm pretty sure they were up for a threesome. And there's actually like a third story with the Bunny Sisters. So, you do the Blanc story first, and then you do the Noir story second, because there's kind of an order that you gotta do it in. The Blanc story makes sense first. You do Blanc first, then you do Noir second. And then after you do Noir and Blanc first and second, there's actually a Command Center story at the Outpost, where it's both Blanc and Noir, and Blanc and Noir share the commander. And I'm pretty sure that implies that they didn't. But anyway, as for the ones that like are super confirmed though, definitely U-Haul and Rosanna. And I want to say Viper. Viper, Rosanna, and U-Haul are like definitely confirmed. I think Rupee is hinted at. Rupee's kind of hinted at, but like it's not super confirmed for Rupee though. And then like we all know that like Anis is down bad, but like it's definitely canon that Anis has not banged the commander yet though. It's like she definitely has not banged the commander. If anybody encounters was gonna bang the commander, it's probably gonna be Rappy, but like it's gonna be like near the end of the game though or something. Anis is gonna have to unfortunately stay a virgin because Anis won't be allowed to bang the commander. At least not before Rappy gets to it. Rappy is definitely main waifu, and Anis is like side chick. Unfortunately for Anis. I still haven't gone through like everybody's Bond stories yet, so like I'm still reading through them all. But like that's just the ones that I know off the top of my head. And not all of them are romantic though. Not every one of them is romantic. The leader Bond story is like not romantic at all. So the leader Bond story is like more like a friend story. Senti is actually kind of romantic. Senti does blush when she talks to the commander. But yeah, leader is definitely like just more of a friend kind of thing. Leader doesn't see the commander in a romantic kind of way. Ouch. Nice. Yo, I think Red Hood's got the best special so far. It just kills bosses really fast. It's bad for mobs, but it's great for bosses. Okay, this game's been really stingy for me for magnets. I haven't seen like a single fucking magnet so far. Where's my magnets? It kind of doesn't really make sense why her transformer rifle, that they call it here in the game, it doesn't make sense why it shoots in both directions. It's like, do you need a gun that shoots in both directions? I don't think you need a gun that shoots in both directions. There's a magnet. Oh, that reminds me. So, like, there's like a Halo mod. There's a Halo mod out there for Halos 1 and 2, but mostly for Halo 2, I think. So, like, the mod changes up, like, all the weapons to be, like, very funny and shit. And the pistol, they changed the pistol so that way, like, it's pointing towards you. And if you shoot with the pistol, you shoot yourself. So, yeah, don't use the pistol in the Halo mod. You're gonna shoot yourself. And then they also made the sniper rifle kind of funny too. The sniper rifle, it always shoots at an angle. It doesn't shoot straight. It shoots at like a 90-degree angle or something. No, it shoots like at 45. It shoots like at a 45-degree angle. Oh, and the rocket launcher. The rocket launcher in the Halo mod, it shoots backwards. Like, it doesn't hit you at least. The pistol shoots you. But the rocket launcher, it just shoots behind you. So, like, if you want to shoot something, you have to turn around. You gotta turn around and shoot with it. Ouch. You get that help. I'll get the speed projectile. I'll get the movement. There we go. One that help. I get the reflector. Nikke's need a collab with Doom. No, we can't have male Nikkes. We can't have male Nikkes. The fandom would get very angry. People would get salty. People would get so salty. What the fuck? Why are you not dead yet? Why are you not dead? There we go. But no, it's funny how like for the Nier Automata collab though, everyone was upset at like the Robo character that they added in for the SR. Everyone got super upset that it wasn't a waifu. People were so upset at like the Robo character that they were all like, you know what? I'd rather have two S in here. Like 2S is the boy, right? They would rather have the boy character in there than have the robot character. But no, legit though, I wanted an Azure Lane collab, and do you know why? Because I want like another excuse for like Helm, Mass, and Anchor to be in the story again. Because like I really do like the Admire crew, and I was really happy to see the Admire crew be in the summer story. That was great. That was great that they were in the summer story. No, you're legit though. Like, yeah, like people were really upset. They were like on Twitter. They were on Twitter and Reddit. On the Twitter and Reddit, people were like, no, like, why are they adding like the robot character in? It's like the robot character is an SSR though. It's not even an SSR, so like you could ignore the robot character. But like, everyone's like, it's not a waifu. It's not a waifu, you know. So like, people were like really upset. But yeah, I so would love an Azure Lane collab. Because if there's an Azure Lane collab, you know they're gonna use the Iga Squad again. I wanna see Helm be considered like an Azure Lane girl. No, that's what I want. I want a collab event where like the Azure Lane girl, like I wanna see like maybe Taiho or like maybe like maybe either like Taiho or like Loon or something or whatever, like they would go into the Nikke universe, and then when they see Helm, they're gonna think that Helm is a ship girl. That's what I want them to. That's what I want to see. That would be funny. That'd be like amazing. They'd be like, oh crap, like we're in a place that we don't recognize, and like we don't have we don't have you know, like we don't have the Admiral here with us or whatever. And then they're gonna accidentally like run into like the Iga Squad or something. They're gonna be like, oh wow, it's so nice to meet like a fellow ship girl. And then like, they're gonna be really confused. Oh wait, no, this is how you do it. So like, you have like the fan favorites, right, from Azure Lane. You're gonna get the fan favorites, right? So they're gonna teleport into the Nikke world. And the commander is, by coincidence, the commander is gonna be like on a routine like mission with Iga Squad. So it's gonna be the commander with Helm, Anchor, and Mast. All three of them are together, and they're gonna be at the beach. You gotta put them at the beach too. And then like three. I want to see 3 of the collab girls. 3 of the Azure Lane girls are gonna be there, and then they're gonna be like, oh wow, we must be at a different base or something. And then like when they see the commander, they're gonna be like, oh, are you the commander for this base? Are you the admiral for this base? Are you the Teitaku? They're gonna say Teitaku and not Shikikan. Are you the Teitaku for this base? We're ship girls and we're lost or something. If I were to like make if they're gonna do like a cross collab, then I would definitely make Helm into a battleship. Mast would be a Mast would be either like a light cruiser or something, and then like Anchor would maybe either be a no, Mast would be a destroyer. Mast would be a destroyer. Helm would be a battleship. And then Anchor would be like a light cruiser or some shit. Anchor could either be like a light cruiser or a heavy cruiser. I don't know. To be fair, Azure Lane did have a collab with Neptunia. So like if Neptunia could have a collab with Azure Lane, I feel like anybody could have a collab with Azure Lane. Can we get our Neptunia collab with Nikke? I mean, to be fair, the Nikke characters have used guns before. They've definitely used guns, so I can see like Neptune and like Nepgear use guns or something. I could see it. Oh yeah, we safe, boys. We safe. Uni Doko. Who is this Uni? I don't know who this Uni is, but she sounds very disappointing. The only little sister characters anyone cares about is Nepgear and Ramen Ram. That's all they ever care for. Ramen Ram and Nepgear. No one cares about Uni anymore. That's because the Vita's dead. The Vita was dead on arrival. No one cares about the Vita. The Vita was dumb. What is this Vita that you speak of? Honestly, like a Girls Front Line collab would work really well with Nikke, but like I don't think it's gonna happen though. It sounds, at least in my opinion, it looks like it's really hard to collab with Girls Frontline. Like, not because the Girls Frontline devs, like, will give it a hard time. I think it's more of a China thing. I think. I don't know for sure. Alright, and then this is the last stage before the simulation room. And then the challenge stage, yeah, I could not beat that. I already tried the challenge stage. Hey, give me that. Oh, get out of my way. Rapunzel's Rosario. Cool. There we go. Die. Oh god, boomerang for my first weapon? Hell yeah. Yo, the boomerang is so OP! Oh, what's that? This is the second item. Scarlet Scabbard. Ah, cool. I guess after this, like, I would need to hunt for the items now. Because, like, I know that the first stage had, like, dog tags for me to get. But, like, I haven't gone back to the first stage, though. Which I will not do. I will not do right now. I'll like, come back to that. I'll beat this stage, and then I'll go ahead and start doing Chapter 21. I just wanted to, like, just do this first, though. Shotgun? Do I want the shotgun? I don't think so. I don't think I want the shotgun. Yeah, I don't think I want it. I definitely don't want the energy field thing. But I also don't want the landmine. So I'll take the defense module. I will take the defense module instead. I definitely don't want to get the energy field, so I'll take the grenades. The grenades at level 5 aren't too bad. I definitely don't want the submachine gun. I don't want that. I will say this about Shift Up. They have tried to add in like a new minigame, like for every event so far. So, in the next event, you know what I want? I want a fighting game. give me like a fighting game minigame somehow. I don't know like how they would do that, but give it to me though. Give me a fighting game somehow. I want like a fighting game with like full combos and everything, Mortal Kombat style. To be fair, they could like rip each other's heads off, and then they could just get repaired afterwards. They could always get fixed. They could always get fixed afterwards. Like the only thing about the Nikke that's vulnerable is the brain. As long as you like don't touch the brain, you're fine. You'd totally be fine with that. Oh! So like they've made references to like they made references to like the girls playing gacha games a couple times. How about they put a gacha game in my gacha game? Like it would be like an Exia. What if we make it like an Exia event and like Exia would be like, "Hey commander, I'm playing a gacha game right now. Can you help me with it?" And then like the commander like gets hooked on it. Like the whole point is that the commander gets addicted to it too. And then like the commander starts spending his money on the gacha game or something. Make it like a sprite-based 2D gacha game within Nikke. And then the gacha game also has dailies. It has its own set of dailies too, so you gotta do like your regular dailies, but you gotta do your dailies within the gacha game. Yo dog, I heard you like gacha, so we put gacha in your gacha. Oh, I didn't get the sword this time. I should be fine without the sword. The sword's usually a backup weapon anyway. Ouch. Oh, they ran into me. That's their fault. I gotta upgrade this boomerang though. It's like, what major companies could Nikke collab with? Like, Nintendo, Capcom, Square. If they ever did like a Square collab, I guess it'd be like a Final Fantasy collab or something. If they ever want to team up with Nintendo, I don't know like what Nintendo IP would be good for Nikke. Sega's got a few IPs that they could use if they ever want to like collab with Sega. Metroid? Ah, Metroid worked. Yeah. Who wins the Eva collab? Yo, isn't it kind of weird that Eva is like still like even like referenced even today? Like Eva is still like very prominent in like the anime culture. Even though it's old, even though it's so old. Like, isn't Eva like 20 years? Eva's like 30 years old at this point. Like, holy shit. Eva is like mega old. It's still relevant. Eva has like never gone like out of relevancy. Give me that health. I will take the HP. We need the ultimate collab. Ultraman. Actually, wait. Do you know what I think would work in Nikke? Because we have a character that references that. So like Lapis. So because we have Lapis in the game and Lapis loves hero shit, we could either get like a Kamen Rider collab or we could get like a Sentai Rangers collab. Because Lapis would be all over that. Lapis would love that shit. Yeah, it'll be like a Lapis-centered event. So either like Kamen Rider or Sentai Rangers. That'd be pretty tight. That'd be pretty tight. Kamen Rider 01 is fitting for Nikkeverse. I could see that. I guess the only reason why we would not get that kind of collab, though, is because, like, both Kamen Rider and Sentai Rangers is supposed to be family-friendly, and Nikke is not family-friendly, so I don't know if they would go for it. I don't know if they would want to do a collab with Nikke. Probably not. Probably not. Finally! Yo, this is the first time I ever got the fucking HP regeneration module. Like, I never get it. It never gets offered to me. Like the HP regeneration thing. I finally got it now. I mean, to be fair, I know that Kamen Rider W does have, like, that manga anime, and, like, I know there's nudity in the manga anime, but the manga anime is not mainstream, though. I know there's fan service. There is fan service in the Kamen Rider W manga anime. I know there's fan service there. So, like, the manga anime for Kamen Rider W, that's supposed to be, like, after this TV show, right? And, like, isn't there, like, that girl with white hair? And doesn't she always, like, show herself, like, naked or something? Like, she's always, like, topless or whatever like that. And she has her hair covering up her nipples. So I do know there's fan service in that one, but it's not mainstream. Really? All that and I didn't level up? Oh. Points at old Kamen Rider Shin. We don't talk about Kamen Rider Shin. They want you to forget about that. Hit the grenade. Oh, wait! You know how, like, Tamarin Asagi is trying to, like, get into, like, the mainstream setup with, like, their family-friendly games? We could get a Tamarin Asagi collab. And, like, since like, the Taminans are, like, ninjas, then, like, Scarlet could be, like, the main character for the collab, then. Because don't we have, like, 2 family-friendly games for, like, Tamarin Asagi now? We have, like, 2 family-friendly ones now. Yeah, Tamarin Asagi is trying to get in the mainstream. So I could see it working. I could see it. I could see it. Why won't you die? There we go. Honestly, do you know what would definitely work if Capcom wants to go for it? I could see a Mega Man collab. But the only problem is that Mega Man would be a male Nikke, though. That's gonna be the main problem. That'd be like the biggest issue. Mega Man would be a male Nikke, and I don't know if Nikke would want to go with that. I do know that, like, of course, like, Capcom has female Reploids that they could use, but, like, they're not as prominent as Mega Man, though. If they go with the Mega Man X universe, there is female hunters they could use. If they go with, like, the Mega Man X universe. But everybody knows Mega Man. I'll take projectile speed, I guess. It's like I'm going through in my head right now, like, how many, like, fucking robot animes do we have out there? And how many robot animes could collab with Nikke? Hey, wait a minute, can we get, like, a fucking Vocaloid collab? Because Hatsune Miku is, like, the slut of, like, the collab universe. Like, Hatsune Miku collabs with anybody. She is definitely, like, the collab slut. So, like, can we get, like, Miku and, like, Luca and, like, Ren or something? Like in the Nikke-verse? And they could just be like singer Nikkes or something, basically. Like, they could be friends with like Noise and like Volume and like Arya or something. Like, basically they would be Nikkes that don't fight. They would only be Nikkes that sing. They could definitely do that. Oh, they could be like broken Nikkes. So like they could be Nikkes that like are bad at fighting, and then like, and the only thing they're good for is singing or something. That's what they could do. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it now. You could just do that. Is my thing maxed out? I am not maxed out. I haven't maxed out a single weapon. I'm gonna level up now. I guess I'll get the bazooka. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, that's so I haven't maxed out a single weapon. We got like 3 more minutes. We got like 3 more minutes until 15-minute timers. Oh, speaking of like Sentai Rangers, that reminds me of like the sex scandal in Power Rangers, like the American Power Rangers. So like the sex scandal. So like the actress for Kimberly in like the OG Power Rangers, the Pink Ranger. The pink American Ranger in the original season had a sex scandal. And because of that sex scandal, she had to like leave the show. Cuz I think it was a sex tape. I think she had like a sex tape released of her or something. And like of course like Bandai, not Bandai. I think it was called something else, the other company, but like the company that made the American Power Rangers, they wanted to keep their family-friendly image. So when the sex tape got released, they had to kind of like let her go, basically. So in the show, in order for her to kind of like leave the show, they had to make it so that she moved cities or something. So like they did like one final episode with her where like she said goodbye to everybody, and then they had to replace her with a different ranger. They had to get like a new character to be the Pink Ranger or something. Oh, did you guys know that the original Blue Ranger in Power Rangers was gay? Like not in the show, I mean in real life. In real life, the Blue Ranger, the actor that played the Blue Ranger in the original Power Rangers, he was gay actually. And like a decade later, he talked about how like it was very bad on set for him because like a lot of like the directors and the cast members, they always made fun of him for being gay because like they weren't really tolerant of him being gay back in the day. But however, like he still did it for the money and like the contract, like they couldn't fire him or anything. So like, as long as he didn't like screw up his lines or whatever, like he just he continued to work though, even though everyone was mean to him. But he definitely said it was a toxic work environment though, like it was like super toxic. He said. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I wonder if they had like a separate division in Shift Up, like make the minigame for this, or was it the main developers that made the game for this? I wonder if they had like their interns do it. Like it's like, hey, we need a minigame. Okay, can someone make that really quick? Because we're still working on the cutscenes. Like they spend more time on the cutscenes than they do for like the other shit, you know? Because they gotta bring the voice actors, right? They gotta hire the voice actors for the cutscenes, and then they had to like go through the lines and shit. Rip Jason David Frank, he left too early. So wait a minute, what about the movie that he was doing? He got to finish it, right? He got to finish the movie before he died, or did he die before the movie finished? I don't remember. Oh, I'm fighting the bird guy. I forgot what the bird guy's name is, but I remember him. I'm fighting the bird. I'm fighting the bird. You teleporting son of a bitch. Stop moving. Stop moving, bro. This guy's got a lot of HP. He's got a lot of HP. Oh, what? That misses? That's bullshit. I wasted my special. I like literally wasted my special because like it went under him. It didn't like hit him at all. Stop moving. Stop moving. Oh, oh. How much HP does this guy have? Fuck. Oh shit! There's a tornado. He's not dead. Got him. Got him. Must clear simulation room. All right. How bad is simulation room? Clear for 15 minutes. How bad is this? Oh, okay, it doesn't look that bad. All right. But I will leave though. I will leave right now. You know what? Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Kill me. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. There we go. I have committed Sudoku. Yo, if you want to get like both of the new costumes, you'd be spending $40. Like $20 for Haron and $20 for Privity. If you spend like fucking $20 on Haron, at least you get like some a mixture of like regular tickets with like premium tickets, I guess. I think Privity is only regular tickets. Privity is only regular tickets. You don't get any premium tickets with Privity. But she literally has like the best costume ever though. Like I haven't spent any money on this game, but this makes me want to spend it though. That fucking... Oh my god, that middle boob jiggle. Yo! I'm so down bad! Why did they have to animate her do that? They did not need to. They did not need to animate her to do that, but they animated her. It even makes a snap sound. Do you hear it? It makes a fucking snap noise. They didn't have to do that, but they did. Why? Why did they have to do that? I'm not gonna spend $20 though. I am not gonna spend $20. Even if I will get like tickets, I'll get tickets and I'll get the mode, but I'm not spending 20 bucks though. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna fucking do it. And then like, we do have like some cool stuff in the cash shop. We got like all the cool first anniversary things here and stuff. For 20 bucks, you get 1,500 gems, and then you get 15 advanced recruit vouchers. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. For $55, you get 4,000 gems. You get 20 advanced recruit tickets, and you get 50. You get 50 high quality modes. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. There's also the custom package, which are shit. These are always shit. Right now, these are the current costumes we have in the costume shop. They are 20 bucks though. Why does 20 bucks? Look at this. Notice how for 20 bucks you get just the costume though. You literally just get just the costume. Like, make it 10 bucks. At least make it $10. Oh, she does a ninja! I didn't know she does that. I didn't even know. I didn't know. She does the fucking Naruto hand signs. Okay, wait. Do I remember my Naruto hand sign? I think she did Tiger first. Tiger, bird. I saw tiger, bird, and boar. Tiger, dog. That was dog. Tiger, dog, boar. Tiger. Yeah, it's so fast. She does it so fast. She does it so fast. Wait. Tiger, dog. Oh, that's different. What was different? I didn't even know that it was different each time. Tiger. Oh, God, she's so fast. She does it really fast. She does it really fast. Tiger, dog, boar, bird. Okay, she does like 2 hand signs I don't recognize. She does like 2 hand signs I don't recognize. No, I do recognize them. I do recognize them, but I don't know the name. Try hard, Ninja Larper. So that's a fake. She's doing like the fake summoning most of the time, but she gets the real summon sometimes. So that's a bad summon. That's a bad summon. Cause she's doing the Kuchiyose. She's doing the There it is. See, that's the real summon. She does like the real frog summon. That's cool. Don't you love how like everybody has the stupid ass Mardernia costume, but you don't have Mardernia? I don't have Mardernia, but I have the costume at least. Someday I will get Mardernia, but that day is not today. That day is not today. I also really like the noise costume. Yo, the noise costume is top. I love the noise costume. Oh yeah, this was a free costume. I forgot about this one. This one was also a free costume. I know that like I said I really like the Privity costume, but like another costume that I also really like. Wasn't Red Hood Gacha the best time to get Mardernia? It was, and I didn't get her. I got 2 fucking Red Hoods. But yeah, like, I'm not gonna spend my gems right now because there's definitely gonna be a second gacha. So, like, I'm gonna wait for the second gacha to come out. I don't know who the second gacha is going to be yet. I don't know if they teased that right now, but there's definitely going to be a second gacha. Where is she? This is the one I want. I also really want the helm costume. There usually is. Like, every major event so far, there have always been 2 gachas. They've always been 2 gachas, and I don't think they're gonna break that streak right now. There was 2 gachas in the summer event. There was 2 gachas in the Nier Automata event. There was 2 gachas in the Chainsaw Man event. So like, I think there's gonna be 2 gachas too, and a lot of people are saying that as well. I don't think it's confirmed, but I think most people are assuming. I think we're all assuming there's gonna be a second gacha. So that's why we're gonna wait. There was also the second gacha also with the high school girls. And then there was also a second gacha with the bunny girls too. Like, with the bunny girls, Blanc came first, and then Noir came in, like, at the last week of the gacha. At the last week of the event. And the same thing happened too for the high school girls. I think Tia was first, and then they did this one second last week or whatever. And like I said, they did it too with the summer event and the collab event. So far, most major events have had 2 gachas. So we're all kind of waiting right now. Like, we don't know who it is, as far as I know. Like, maybe it'll be Scarlet, or maybe it might be Lilyweiss or something. We don't know. We don't know who it's gonna be. If there isn't, though, if there isn't gonna be another gacha, I don't know about gacha again, to be fair. Because, like, Red Hood right now is, like, average. She's, like, she's good, but she's not, like, broken. So, if there's not going to be a second gacha, I don't know if I'm going to gacha more. So, I think I'll just wait then. They normally tease the second one earlier, right? They do, but however, considering, like, how tight-lipped the anniversary is, most people are playing it safe right now. Most of us are playing it safe because, like, they may just drop it. They may just drop a second banner. So we're kind of just waiting right now. And to be fair, there's no reason to rush for Red Hood. We still got 17 days. We got 17 days. So it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to kind of like just save your tickets if you got Red Hood already. Right now, Reddit is angry. They are angry that Red Hood's not like goat broken. Right now. Cinderella banner win. Cinderella's gonna be a heretic. So like, they're gonna probably make us work for Cinderella. Most definitely. They're gonna make us work. They're gonna make us work for it. You want Cinderella? Go to Liberation. I bet you guys my fucking fedora hat that like Cinderella's gonna be a Liberation unit. I can bet like my VTubing career on that. Yeah, you're gonna have to work like 3 months for Nilister, and you're gonna have to work 3 months for Cinderella. Cinderella's gonna be like a chapter 30 like heretic thing or something. I bet you guys. Just you wait. Okay, I need to do 3 enhancements. Wait, does that count as 1 enhancement or 3 enhancement? I don't know what that counts. I don't know what that counts as. I think that counts as only 1. Yeah, that only counts as 1. All right. I gotta do it like 3 separate times. Come on, me attackers. I got all the overloaded equipment on Noir because I had them for so long. I have 2 overloaded equipment for... I have 2 Elysian equipment for Privity. I don't know if I want... I still don't know if I want to overload Privity, though. Who are my Elysian girls right now? So, out of all my Elysian girls, Privity is the one I use the most. Because Privity, she combos well with Annis. So, I guess I'm keeping Privity? I don't want to overload her equipment, though. But at least at the very least, I'll just upgrade it. Just in case, then. That's 1, and that's 2. That's my 3. But yeah, if you guys want to, like, spam Gadget now, like, go for it if you want to. But, like, I'm gonna play it safe. I will play it safe for now. Not to mention that, like, I already have, like, Red Hood, like, already, like, 1-starred anyway, just because I got insanely lucky. So, as far as she is right now in her current iteration, she's not worth to, like, 3 stars. So, I'm not gonna try and, like, max limit break her or whatever like that. I did give her, like, 1 overloaded equipment because, like, she is supposed to be goated. And I just think people are kind of, like, quick to, like, say she's not good right now because, like, because she's not, like, mega broken. I just think we haven't had the right team for her. Reddit is angry that she's not mega broken, but I just think we need to wait. If we just wait a little bit and wait for, like, the pros to, like, make a good team for her, then maybe she could be really broken. Basically, she's not a brain dead character. We need a team for her. We gotta wait. We gotta wait on Red Hood. So I'll wait until, like, the pros make a team for her. Kind of like how, like, Alice needs, like, a really good team for her as well, and, like, Alice needs, like, a good team, and Snow White needs a good team because Snow White can, like, one-shot bosses. I would show you guys Snow White if I had one. If I fucking had one. I'm talking about OG Snow White. Well, technically, Innocent Day... Isn't Innocent Day Snow White technically the OG one? This is not the OG Snow White. Okay, so, like, look at like fucking Snow White. So Snow White's taller, but look at her feet though. See how her feet have, like, these giant boots on it? So, like, that's the only reason why she looks taller, I think. Those are, like, Rapture. Those are, like, Rapture boots she's wearing. Definitely. Those are definitely, like, Rapture boots. Her arms too. I'm willing to bet, like, she also, like, heavily modified her arms as well. So it's obviously the same Snow White, but she just heavily modified herself. Because people are like, it's not the same Snow White. It's not the same one. It's like, it is the same one. It's just modified. Look how she has shoes. She don't have boots. She don't got, like, heavy boots here. She just got, like, regular ass shoes. She's so tiny. So she's so fucking tiny. Just like her name suggests, she's a little girl armed with pure white innocence. She sounds so nice here. She doesn't sound like an asshole here. How do you work? How do you fucking work? Yo, there are some pretty heavy jiggle physics on Scarlet though. You could see the jiggle physics. You know what's kind of also goated too about Scarlet? Notice how Scarlet doesn't even take the sword out. You see? She's not. Do you see it? Do you see it? I don't see it. She literally doesn't take the sword out. She does it so fast. She pulls the sword so fast you don't even see it. That's how good she is. Yo, rip Nilister though. It's like again strong in lore, but garbage in gameplay. Fucking garbage in gameplay. Yo, I still think Nilister should have been a rocket launcher character. Why is she a sniper? No, seriously, why the fuck is she a sniper? She should have been a rocket launcher. At least if she was a rocket launcher character, she could get meter. But like, no, she's a fucking sniper rifle. And a bad. She's a bad sniper rifle at that too. She's not even a good sniper rifle. You guys know that meme about how like when you fight bosses they're really strong, but then like when you recruit the boss to your team they suck ass? That's Nilister. That's like Nilister right there. At least Modernia's good. Like Modernia's good as a boss, but then she's also good as an actual character though. She's still like one of the best characters in the game. I'm kind of hoping that we actually get like old style like Rapunzel or something, because like I feel like old style Rapunzel would play differently than like new Rapunzel. And yes, I'm calling this one new Rapunzel now. Even though she's first, she's technically new Rapunzel. If new Rapunzel is a healer, I want old Rapunzel to be like a shield user or something, like a taunter. That's what I want. That's what I want the OG Rapunzel to be. If they ever were to make them as separate characters. Alright, I wasted a lot of time playing fucking not Vampire Survivors. I want to play the story now. I'm still on the fence on whether or not, like, I want to overlord Dorothy's equipment. Because, like, Dorothy is a support unit and not, like, an offensive unit. Even though she acts like an offensive unit, she's meant to be a support unit. Hey, look, it's the whale guy that we get to beat up during, like, Union raids and solo raids all the time. It's, like, technically a spoiler, right? Like, because, like, this guy appears, like, in Chapter 21, but, like, we fought him, like, in, like, solo raids and stuff. Like, that's technically a spoiler, even if you don't have any context for it. Wait a minute. Is this like Girls Frontline, where like the Nikkes don't need glasses, but they wear glasses because like they want to or something? Because who the fuck would make a robot that needs glasses, right? So at least for Girls Frontline, the glasses are just there just for looks. No one actually needs glasses. There's no such thing as a nearsighted. There's no such thing as a nearsighted Girls Frontline robot character. So I'm going to assume there's no such thing as a nearsighted Nikke. There should not be. There should not be any nearsighted Nikkes. Everyone should have perfect 20/20 vision.
あれをどうするって？
First we bring it down, then we blow it out of the sky.
どうやって？私の火力はもちろん空をも貫きますが、あくまで例えであって、あそこまではちょっと。あれほど航空飛行をしている大型輸送機を追撃する武装や装備は今の我々にはありません。ところで、あれは何なんですか？コードネームマザーホエール。
Mother whale。
第一次ラプチャー進行の時からずっと使われてる超大型輸送機を。第一次ラプチャー進行の時からですか？じゃあかなり年季が入っているのでは？そうね。なのにどうしてグランドマザーホエールじゃないんでしょうか？
Grandmother whale。
ラピもせめて作り笑いくらいしてくださいよ。面白いわね。ありがとうございます。マザーホエールが今も現役である理由は簡単よ。高く飛べて大量に積むことができるから。輸送機にそれ以上の機能は必要ない。
You know what? Like, the way they're talking about Mother Whale, it reminds me a lot about StarCraft as well as Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers have like a transport bug, and like and StarCraft has overlords. Like the Zerg have overlords in StarCraft, and Starship Troopers the bugs. The bugs have transport bugs. It kind of makes me wonder if like Shift Up ever wants to like go beyond gacha games and make like a real game or something. They could totally make like, I don't know, like either like an RPG, or they can make like some kind of like RTS game or something. I could see them totally making like an RTS game. Or at least maybe like a third-person shooter. I could see like a third-person shooter.
第一次ラプチャー進行の時に追撃された数もごくわずかだったし。では師匠、もう一度聞きますね。
I do have a Starship Troopers game that I've been wanting to live stream for a while, because like they actually made a Starship Troopers game as recent as like the year 2020, and I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to play it on stream. Because Starship Troopers, like, they're still making content for it. It's closer to a Leviathan than Overlords from StarCraft at that size. Well, there are different Overlord sizes, to be fair. It's not used very often, but there is two different size Overlords. There's the regular Overlord, and then there's the Yggdrasil Overlord. And the Yggdrasil Overlord has definitely been used, I guess, to be fair, at least in either in side maps made by the actual developers, or it's been used in the storybooks. But yeah, we don't see the Yggdrasil Overlords as much though. Because the Leviathans are supposed to be huge, and I think that's too small to be a Leviathan. Leviathans are supposed to be like the same size as like a starship. Leviathans are like mega huge. From what I've seen in Nikke, I think the Mother Whale is only about as big as like the helicarrier that we saw in the Red Hood story. So I don't think the Mother Whale would quantify as a Leviathan. The Mother Whale is like in the middle section. Like the Mother Whale, I would say, is bigger than an Overlord, but it's smaller than Leviathan. It's in the middle. So rather than say transport carrier, the Mother Whale is a heavy transport. We'll call it like a heavy transport carrier then. We'll split the line. We'll split it down the middle. It's not a ship. It's not a starship, definitely. But I've always found it interesting though when like fictional stories though they use biological means for technological stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like for like the Zerg and for the bugs in Starship Troopers and StarCraft, like they have projectile weapons, right? How do you do projectiles as a biological being, right? How do you do projectiles? It's like you either like spit acid or they make like extra like keratin or bones in their body and they shoot bones or something, or they shoot like the equivalent of bones, or they shoot something like they vomit. They like just vomit like acid or whatever. That's a few ways you could do like projectiles like for like a biological unit. Because obviously you could do claws, right? For melee you could do like claws, or you could like bite. You could like bite or something. But like it's always interesting with the way they try to like sci-fi a way for like aliens to like shoot or like aliens to like cloak or like to fly or whatever like that. Because it's like in Starship Troopers, there's like a lot of space battles in Starship Troopers. It's like, how do you make giant bugs fly in space, right? How do you do that? Because in space there's no atmosphere, so you can't flap your wings. There's no wing flapping in space, right? So like they do it like in different ways. I know that for Starship Troopers, they say that the bugs, they expel gas, and when they expel the gas, they use like a different like part of their body to like make the gas ignite, and then that way they could fly through space or something. I know that the Overlords in StarCraft, they supposedly use like psi energy or something to like float in space or whatever, and then the Leviathan uses gas. The Leviathan expels gas or whatever, but the Overlords don't expel gas. They have like psi energy or whatever, which is why the Overlords can like carry supply or something. It's very interesting, like, how they biologically do that. Hey, don't you guys appreciate, like, how goated, like, Rappy, Anis, and Neon are at this point in the story? Like, basically, I'm going to assume that, like, they also fight Mother Whale, but, like, that doesn't make sense, though. Like, they should be SSRs, then. At this point, Anis, Rappy, and Neon are SSRs, because, like, there's no way anybody is using these three characters to fight Mother Whale. We're not using these three to fight Mother Whale at this point, but apparently we use them to fight Nilister. We use these three to fight Nilister, and we're using them to fight Mother Whale. First we bring it down, and we blow it out of the sky.
現実味がなさすぎじゃない？あんな上にいるのにどうすればいいのよ。それにどうして急にあれを捕獲しないといけなくなったの？私たちが探してるのってアンチェインドじゃなかった？そうですよ。せっかく手に入れた一発はあの真っ赤な方に使っちゃいましたから。それさえもうまくいかなかったけどね。確かに痛がってはいたけどピンピンしてなかった？はい、私はうわぁ、ヘレティックである俺がこんな場所でってくらい大ダメージでも与えられるかと思ったんですが。
I like how Neon does like the shining glasses trope.
すみません、演技がいまいちでした。いや、責めてるわけじゃないの。もちろん空を飛んでいるクジラを見るのも悪くはないわ。
Oh no, that's what I mean. That's why I'm saying that like it's psi energy. You get what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying it's psi energy and not like actual supply. The only reason why I use the word supply is because like that's just what we call it in game, obviously. Because like they're just not gonna call it something different, of course. But yeah, it's psi energy. And like also, have you ever read the it's on the Blizzard website, by the way. It's on the StarCraft Blizzard website. There's actually some short stories to read. There's actually an Overlord story. Like the Overlord is actually the main character. It's called like it's the Overlord story, and it's called something like I'm on my own or something. It's very interesting. But like the Overlord, he's like I am limited in my mind. I am not the queen. I am not the Overmind. I am me or something. And like it's very interesting because the Overlord, he's separated from Kerrigan, and the Overlord, like, he's trying to control like a drone to like make a hatchery or something, but like he's very limited like in his brain capacity, and like he's like only controlling like a few units at a time, because like for an Overlord, like he has a line that he says in the story. He's like, to control one, it hurts. To control many is impossible. So the Overlord makes it sound like every time he has to like exert control over a unit, it hurts him or something, and like he's in pain all the time. So like that's why Overlords have a supply of like what? They have a supply of 8, right? So it's like if we take that like literally, then like Overlords can only control like 8 units at a time before like the 9th unit comes in, and then the Overlord can't like keep them like under power anymore and shit. It's a very interesting read. It's still there on like the Blizzard website. There's like a few short stories though. There's actually a lot of short stories on the Blizzard website about the actual units themselves. Like there's one story about like a High Templar, like just a regular High Templar. There's also like another story about like a Zergling. Like, not just a regular Zergling, it's like it's the devouring one. Like the hero. It's like the hero Zergling. And then there's a hero about like a hunter killer. And then there's also like a story too about like a Dark Templar. Like just a random ass Dark Templar. It's very, very kind of cool. It's kind of cool to read. Back in the day when I used to be like really into StarCraft, I actually did buy all the StarCraft novels. The very first StarCraft novel I bought was like Michael's campaign or something, where it's like a regular dude called Michael, and like he's like a news reporter, and Michael, he was there for like the very first campaign of StarCraft. Like he was there with James Raynor and like the original Magistrate, which is the player character and shit, and he was there for the entire campaign. Like Michael, he was with James Raynor, and like he was with the Magistrate. And then, like, after the first campaign, he, like, retired back on his home planet or something. And you also know, too, like, there actually is also, like, an after story novel about, like, what happens after StarCraft 2 and shit. So, apparently, in the after story, the Zerg, they don't become, like, a bloodthirsty race anymore. So, like, Zagara makes the race a peaceful race. And what Zagara does is that she makes the race go to all the other planets that they, like, kind of, like, blew up and shit. And they make the planets, like, habitable again. So, like, any dead planets that, like, the Zerg used to be on, they made them, like, fertile with life. Like, now, like, they grow grass and shit. They have trees. They have animals and stuff. It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting and shit. The Protoss went back to being political and stuff. And the humans are just humans. The humans haven't really changed that much, honestly. The humans are doing the same shit they always did. And then the Protoss are like in a new like era of peace, because like Dark Templar and Light Templars like get together and stuff. What happened to the old Magistrate that sided with Raynor and Minx in the first StarCraft? So he did the same thing that Michael did. So Michael and the old Magistrate, they retired. So Michael's all like, hey, like it was kind of cool like hanging with you guys, but like I'm done. I'm so done with this. So I'm gonna go back to my home planet. And then, like, the Magistrate's all like, I'm done too. So, if you want, like, a more in-depth thing, the Magistrate, he stuck around with Raynor for a while. Because you know how Raynor's Raiders was, like, the freedom fighters and shit? The old Magistrate, he joined the Raynor's Raiders for a little bit. And then, like, before StarCraft 2 started, he left Raynor's Raiders. Because he didn't want to be in Raynor's Raiders anymore. There's a lot of people that say that the old Magistrate was Horner. But there's a lot of contradictory evidence, though, to say that it wasn't Horner, though. Because Horner used to work for the military. And Horner was, like, kind of like a high-ranking military person, which is not what the Magistrate was. The Magistrate was, like, a very low-ranking Magistrate that worked for the UED. Not the UED, sorry. For the Confederate. The Magistrate was, like, a Confederate guy. And Horner was not for the Confederate. Horner actually worked under Minx for a little bit before he joined Raynor's Raiders. So, it's not Horner, it's just a random Magistrate. And he just kind of retired, basically. But yeah, there's a lot of good books, though. There's a lot of good novels to read on StarCraft. If you're into that kind of thing. Humans went back to being Australia. Basically, honestly.
でも、私たちにはもっと大事なことがあるでしょ。指揮官、それは私も気になります。マザーホエールを捕獲しなければいけない特別な理由があるのですか？
You got cut because no UED reappearance.
今、なんとおっしゃいました？
To be fair, they did kind of tease that, right? Because like at the end of StarCraft 1, the UED was all like, we'll be back. We'll be back. We were like, the UED that we fought in StarCraft 1 was like a scouting party. There's supposed to be like a main army. There's supposed to be like a main UED army, but we never fought. We never fought the main UED army though. Unfortunate. Finally! Finally he asked the question that I've been asking. Is there a way to make Vapus bullets using my blood? Yo, I've been asking this thing for a long time. Why aren't they using the commander's blood for this?
理論上は可能です。しかし、言いましたよね。あなたがそれを手に入れた瞬間、
その力を手に入れた瞬間、多くの人々から狙われることになると。
Not if it's kept a secret.
あなたはアークでもかなり注目されている人物です。アンチェインドを使わないなら話が別ですが、使うつもりでしょ？使った瞬間秘密がバレ、あっという間にアーク全体に噂が広まるはずです。その様子じゃ意見を曲げる気はなさそうですね。いいでしょう。あなたが茨の道を歩むというのなら止めはしません。実際私にとってもいい機会ですから。アンチェインドの弾丸を作れるなんて。
Use my blood, Cecile. Use my blood.
用意してほしいものがあります。
You mean something other than my blood?
はい。コードネームマザーホエールを捕獲してください。
Mother whale.
ねえ指揮官様、私の話
Wait,
聞いて。
wait, are you kidding me? Yo, that's a tall order. That is a fucking tall ass order. It's like I thought she was gonna ask for money or something, but no. It's like, oh yeah, sure, I'll make some bullets. Go and catch me a fucking rapture, but not just any rapture. I need you to catch me like a boss rapture. Yeah, can you get me? Can you get me one of those? And then I'll make you some bullets. Damn, Cecile. You're not, Cecile does not come cheap. She's like a high quality ass right there. Sorry, just follow my lead. I'll explain everything later, I promise.
ついに指揮官様にも言えない秘密ができたってこと？やはり新たな出会いは新たな秘密を生むものですね。まあアークの人間たるもの、怪しい秘密の一つや二つくらい持ってなきゃね。わかりました。これ以上は尋ねません。しかしマザーホエールを引きずり下ろす方法がないという点は変わりません。何か作戦が終わりですか？
Oh, I got plans. We're going to join Johan. He's waiting for us up ahead. He'll help us come up with something.
わかりました。移動しましょう。そういえばパピヨンとあのドロシーって子はどうして一緒じゃないの？パピヨンは風邪をひいたそうよ。やれやれ、嘘をつく気もないってことね。
ドロシーは疲れが溜まっているそうよ。
やれやれ。あの二人一緒にいても大丈夫なの？
ドロシーの心配をしているの？それともパピヨン？
Dorothy is so two-faced that I'm not worried about Dorothy. Dorothy like always has like an extra plan.
そう。まあ心配いらないわ。今頃二人はお互いを利用しようとしてるけど、そうはさせまいと必死でしょうから、お互い一歩も動けずにいるはずよ。
I kind of want to see more flying Nikkes. We don't have a whole lot of those. So like Cinderella flies. We know the Cinderella flies, but like there's a couple other flyers too. Isabel flies, Haron flies. We don't have a lot of flyers. I don't think we have any flyers in the Arc Nikkes. I don't think none of the Arc Nikkes fly. I'm just kind of letting the game autoplay. I'm not doing anything right now. You would think that Suyin would want to make a flying Nikke or something, because I feel like Suyin would be into that. That'd be something that Missiles would really want to try. Mother whale.
Hi.
What does that have to do with Vapus bullets?
あの後、あなたの血に流れるアンチェインドの成分を使い、様々な実験を行ってみました。弾丸をはじめ、各軍備に適用できるか確認したのです。結論から言うと、すべて失 敗。金属と合成する過程で成分が失われてしまいました。金属と相性が悪いようですが、正確な理由はよくわかりません。何せサンプルが少ないので。とにかく各種金属やガッテシアムはもちろん、ラプチャーの部品とも合成を試みましたが、全て失敗に終わりました。アンチェインドが含まれない、あなたの血だけが混ざった不気味な弾丸が生まれただけです。まあ誰かを呪う際に役立つかもしれませんけどね。
Does that mean that you can't incorporate Vapus into a bullet?
はい。金属と合成できない以上仕方がないでしょう。
But the Vapus bullet I obtained before looked like an ordinary bullet. At least it did from the outside.
そうですか。検査には軍事用のスキャン装置を？
Yes.
それなら軍事用に使われる物質しか判別できなかったはずです。アンチェインド弾の核となる物質は軍事用には使わない。正しくは使えない物質のはずですから。
What is it?
アンチェインド弾の核となる物質は人間の細胞なんです。
Ningen Saibo. Human cells. Ningen Saibo. Hey, you guys remember that biological anime that came out like a couple years ago? Remember Cells at Work? Everyone was into that. And then they made like a fan servicey one. They made a Cells at Work Black, and that one was like super fan servicey.
アンチェインドはあなたの体内を流れています。そこで試しに人間の細胞と合成してみたのですが。
If you like the Cells at Work anime or the Cells at Work manga, I highly recommend you read Cells at Work Black, because Cells at Work Black actually deals with like adult issues and stuff. And legit, there is a chapter in Cells at Work Black where they're talking about sperm cells. Like, no, it's sperm. It's literally sperm. And like the strippers. There were like stripper cells at like the sperm at like your testicles. Like, your testicles have strip clubs in it. Did you know that? Your testicles have strip clubs in it, and then your cells go to your balls to basically go to strip clubs, and then like those strippers, they eventually become sperm cells. That's what Cells at Work says. That's what Cells at Work says. The humans in Cells at Work Black dying as fuck. They do. They do. If I remember right, I think Cells at Work Black, it's in the smoker or something. Like, it's in the very unhealthy body. So like, the guy smokes and the guy drinks or something. Whereas like in Cells at Work, it's for a healthy individual.
弾丸というカテゴリーには入る何かが生まれました。
Wait, where did you get human cell?
ああ、私のものを少し使いました。どの部位から採取したのかもお伝えした方がいいですか？
Would you like me to tell you where I extracted them from? She used some of hers. I mean, would hair be good enough? Or would hair not be good enough because like it's keratin? I assume that when she said she used her cells, she needed like fresh cells. So like, does it have to be skin cells? Or is skin cells also not good enough? I don't know where she's going with this, but I wonder if she's talking about like her fucking egg cell. Did she use her fucking like womb stuff or something? I don't know. No, that's okay. I think that's a period. I feel like they're making a period joke right here.
とにかくこの方法を用いて作られたアンチェインド弾では
The way he said no, I feel like they're making like a fucking period joke.
金属のようなコードがないため発射時の爆発にすら耐えられなかったのです。ヘレティックやニケの体を貫くなんて夢のまた夢でしょう。強化プラスチックや新素材などで弾丸を作ることはできますが、決定打にかけるという事実には変わりありません。そこで必要なのがマザーホエー。
So we're gonna harvest the motherware, I guess. Would you elaborate?
一次進行時のラプチャーには今のような半永久的な動力源は備わっていませんでした。そのため彼らは動力源となる材料を補給し続ける必要があったのです。 その材料とは一体何だったと思いますか？
You don't mean.
ご想像の通り、人間と動物でした。
So basically they just ate us. Oh, you know what? It'd be like fucking Attack on Titan. They kept on eating humans and shit. That's what it'd be like. They gotta eat humans. They gotta eat animals.
来ます。あの位置まで行けばいいの？
I never got into Attack on Titan like everybody else did. Like, everybody else be having like a fucking boner for like Attack on Titan when that came out. And I never got into it. I never got into it. Raptors want our biomass. Oh, you know who also uses biomass? The Zerg. The Zerg in StarCraft. The Zerg also wants their biomass. Yeah, biomass. Biomass. Like the Zerg. Like the Zerg. Broskies, to be honest with you guys, we're gonna have to wait like another 10 years to get StarCraft 3. Because like, it was 10 years between like StarCraft 1 and 2. It's gonna be 10 years for StarCraft 3, I'm telling you. Don't hold your breath, guys. Don't hold your breath for StarCraft 3 anytime soon. We gotta wait 10 years. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. Oh, can I go this way? Oh, I can't go this way. Aim before loot Nikke dojin with raptor tentacles. I forget why the bugs wanted to fight humans in Starship Troopers. But StarCraft 2 is 13 years now. 20 years! 20 years! 7 more years, bro. 7 more years. 7 more years. We waited 10 years for StarCraft 2. We gotta wait 20 for StarCraft 3. I think it's been over 20 years since Warcraft 3, right? How long has it been since Warcraft 3 came out? I think it's been 20 years for Warcraft 3. We're not gonna get Warcraft 4 anytime soon. Warcraft 4 is not happening. $2003 for Warcraft 3? Damn, bro. Damn. We get StarCraft 3 when exchange, it will be playable mobile. Guys! Don't you have phones? Do you not have phones? You have phones, right? Right? You have phones. You have phones. Obviously. Don't you have phones? Don't you have phones?
Hi.
There we go. Sorry, I lost my mouse. I lost my mouse for a second. You're telling me raptures use humans and animals as kind of fuel? Yes.
ラプチャーが現れた当初は手当たり次第に殺戮を繰り返していましたが、その後すぐ人間の捕獲を重点的に行うようになりました。長期間の活動に備え、動力を確保する必要があったからです。捕獲された彼らの顛末は言わなくてもわかりますよね。不幸中の幸いとでも言いましょうか。人類がアークに移転してからは材料の確保は行われませんでした。地上から材料が消えたせいなのか、非効率だと判断したからなのかは分かりませんが、その後ラプチャーは現在の半永久的な動力を手にしました。短いものです。材料の確保が行われた期間はたったの10年ほどですから。その後の生産モデルでは同じ現象は確認されていません。 もちろん一次進行時のラプチャーはまだ残っていますが、間もなく動力の限界を迎えるでしょう。これがマザーホエールを捕獲しなければならない理由です。マザーホエールは非常に燃費がいいのです。しかしマザーホエールも一次進行時のラプチャーです。その動力は無限ではありません。今まで何度も素材を確保してコアを補強しているはずです。つまりマザーホエールのコアは人間の細胞を含んでいるでしょう。そのコアとアンチェインドを合成し、アンチェインド弾を作るのです。
Don't you guys like how we went from listening to Anderson to listening to Cecile now? Like, fuck Anderson. Cecile's our mommy dommy now. I found a new boss to listen to. Anderson, get out of here. I know that it's supposed to be bros before hoes, but I don't know though. Cecile makes a very compelling argument.
指揮官、大丈夫ですか?
Huh, oh yeah, I'm fine.
念のためお伝えしておきたいのですが、私たちに秘密ができたからといって気にする必要はありません。
そうよ。私たちを欺くような秘密じゃないならね。私にも秘密がありますから。例えば、私がスパイってこととか。
Hey, you guys remember when Neon was supposed to be a spy? I feel like they only like bring that in the story just to remind us sometimes. It's like, oh yeah, I remember chapter 1. Do you guys remember chapter 1? I remember chapter 1. Well, not chapter 1. Isn't it technically like chapter 2 or something?
だから最初、師匠のこと見逃すところでした。透明すぎて。はいはい。
Chapter 0 and 1 was mostly like Marianne and Rappy.
合流ポイントに到着します。行きましょう。
一気に片付けましょう。水補給中。
So now that they kind of like nerfed the campaign, I feel like if I wanted to, I could probably do like 2 chapters. Like I could do chapter 21 and 22. Since they nerfed it. Because I was barely strong enough to get to like chapter 20. I was barely strong enough to even get to Nilister. Reminder that Swimsuit Annis is supposed to be a fucking support character. Some support character. Where are we going? Big J?
その呼び方はやめてくれ。敬語も使うな。恥ずかしくて聞いてられん。
先輩?
Senpai! Ah, senpai. Senpai. That's what she said. That's what he said. We must call Johan senpai from now on, guys. Senpai. Notice me, Johan senpai. Notice me. Don't you guys love how, like, at first the commander, he did not like Johan, but then once he learned that, like, Johan used to be at the Ark, now he's all like, senpai, senpai. Not personally, but I heard a lot about him at the military academy. He was top of his class. People even compared him to the very first commander. He was the first to suggest utilizing guerrilla war tactics, and he also...
ゲリラ戦中心の戦術を提示。申請。
申請ってあの申請本当に申請ですって？そうよ、あの申請。なんと
申請！
私には何のことだかさっぱりわかりません。とにかくすごい人なのよ。
ああ、なるほど。
キャー、神聖様、伝説の指揮官様、サインしてください。
Hey guys, I think Johan just NTR'd us. Johan just NTR'd us. Annis is gonna suck that Johan dick now. We about to lose Annis. Annis is no longer waifu.
師匠の先輩ですから大師匠って呼んでもいいですか？新生新生キラキラ新生大師匠大師匠大師匠
静かにしろ。
Yo, his eyes went blue.
今から先輩、新生という呼び方は禁止だ。
わかりました。大師匠。
大師匠も禁止だ。
では、超大師匠とお呼びします。
お前はもう喋るな。
そんなひどい。
ヨハン、照れないで。みんなお前を心から尊敬しているのよ。
そうそう、もうちょっと得意げになってもいいんじゃない？
私も同感です。指揮官は十分尊敬に値するお方ですから。
尊敬か。私が残してきたものはすでに色あせ崩れ去っている。今まで何も受け継がれていないということは尊敬される資格もないということだ。
あなたが本当にあの神聖なら今のその姿はおかしいわ。神聖が第二次地上奪還戦に参戦したのは60年近くも前のことよ。
よく知ってるな。
それに神聖は反逆容疑で厚生官に収監され脱走を試み銃撃により死亡したというのが公的な記録よ。
公的な記録か。中央政府の記録のことだな。
そうよ。
お前の疑問に答える気はない。しかしこれだけは言える。私が神聖であることは確かだ。この称号は誰が何と言おうと私のものだ。
Johan walks forward without us.
神聖って呼ぶの禁止とか言って自分で言ってるじゃない。そうですね。
So where are we going?
ついてくればわかるわ。
またあのおかしな試練とかなんとかするわけじゃないわよね。
お前たちはもう楽園のお客様なのよ。同じ敵をめぐって一緒に戦った戦友でもあるわ。
こいつらが戦友？ただのサポート役じゃなかったっけ？しつけがなってないわね、おちびちゃん。あなたたちより強いからしつけなんていらないもん。悔しかったらもっと強くなれば？ごめん、図星だった？
You know what? Noah's grown on me. I'm starting to like Noah now.
そんなに言うなら装備なし
Noah's
で
got that
私と
cheeky
勝負
brat
してみる？
like personality, and I kind of like that cheeky brat personality.
公平に素手でどう？何言ってんのよ。なんで私が弱虫と戦わなきゃなんないわけ？
Noah marches off almost like she's fleeing the scene.
かわいいですね。まだまだガキね。
Kusogaki.
さっきから表情が暗いわね、イサベル。
私もう我慢できません。今まではエデンの立場があり我慢していましたが、もうこの方たちとは協力関係にあります。ですから愛するお方のそばにいたいのです。息遣いや大衆を感じ、視線や身振りなどのすべてを見守るために。
No, Isabel, calm down, girl.
そう。じゃあ好きになさい。
指揮官の許可はいりませんよね。
ヨハンなら気にも留めないはずよ。
Hey, what about me? Isabel draws close, with startling abruptness. No! No horny! No horny! I already had to deal with Rapunzel. And I had to deal with, like, Viper back home. I don't need this. I don't need this right now. Stay back! Stay back!
愛しいあなた、歩くのがおつらいなら私がお手伝いしましょうか。
Don't you love how, like, Isabelle is more loyal to the player character than she is to Johan?
軽く持ち上げてお運びいたします。
No, thanks. I'm fine. I'm fine.
ああ、そうですか。では、私が後ろを守りますね。
Isabelle rushes behind me. She's so close that I can hear her breathing.
行きましょうか。愛しいあなた。
We set off. She's so close, I can feel her every breath. You know what? I bet if the other girls weren't there, I'm pretty sure Isabelle would just straight up just rape us right now. And like, could we even like fight back against that? I don't think we could, right? Like, if Isabelle wants sex, I think Isabelle gets sex. I don't think we have any say in the matter. Oh, I hate these stages. Do you know why I hate them? Because sometimes, like, I lose on auto battle. Even if I'm, like, above the recommended power, sometimes, like, I still lose these things because the AI is stupid. So, right now, my team is Dorothy, Senti, Annis, Privity, and Arya. But, like, I'm supposed to replace Arya for, like, Scarlet, if I had Scarlet. But I don't have Scarlet, though. Sometimes you wonder what the AI targeting priority is. Yeah, sometimes it's pretty dumb. One thing that, like, does kind of annoy me is that, like, there's no way to set, like, AI priority yourself, though. Like, imagine how much easier Gravedigger would be if, like, for Gravedigger, you could just tell your AI opponent, your AI teammates, like, aim for, like, the reticles, right? Like, the red weak spots. Because right now, the AI doesn't do that. The AI doesn't shoot, like, any, like, the red spots. So you always have to kind of manual control them. You either manual control, like, the one you're doing, and then you have to go into burst mode. And then when you go into burst mode, everybody can aim at the reticles. It's like the only time you see them aim at the reticles is if it's like a rocket launcher character or like a shotgun character, and they just happen to shoot the area. They just happen to shoot the area, but it's not like they were aiming for it in the first place. Also, I noticed that, like, it's kind of random whether or not they shoot, like, missiles. Like, you know how, like, some boss characters shoot missiles at you? Sometimes I notice that, like, they shoot the missiles, and other times they don't. Like, they just keep shooting, like, the main body or whatever. Nope, I think we lost him. Oh, cool, we got him. We got him. Yeah, I'm still not doing anything. I'm still letting the AI, like, do its thing right now. I think I'm, like, 15,000 recommended power above right now. So, like, I should be over leveled to kind of, like, just let the AI do its thing. No! Oh, cool. Awesome. That guy he almost made it. He almost made it to the other side. Almost. I know that, like, one thing I know about the AI is that, like, the AI, they won't aim for any enemies that, like, they do 0 damage against. So, like, if it's, like, one of those enemies that has, like, the shield on it, and the shield is, like, based on, like, number of hits or something, the AI doesn't aim for them. Because, like, from the AI's perspective, they're doing 0 damage, so, like, they'd rather aim at something else or something. Yeah, so, like, if it's, like, a barrier enemy, like, you gotta deal with it yourself. The AI is never gonna do it.
あの位置まで行けばいいの？
オッケー、行きましょう。
来ます。
ラジャー。
The only time I really have to like play this game is Interception. Like Interception is like the only time I actually have to play. Even though it's easy because like I got the strategy down for the bosses now, like I still have to manually deploy it. It took me so long to like learn how to like noise taunt. Now that I learned how to noise taunt though, I can like not noise taunt. Like I have to noise taunt. I haven't tried noise taunting the train, but like I have seen a video where you can do it though, but it seems like too much work though. Like I don't want to noise taunt the train. It seems like way too much work. I would rather gacha for Snow White, like original Snow White, and I want to one-shot the train. That's what I want to do. Once I can one-shot the bosses, I'll be set.
目標地点はあそこだ。
Johan gestures towards a giant cannon. What is that thing?
第二次地上奪還戦で使われていた対空砲だ。アークで製作、分解して地上へ運搬。組み立てに2ヶ月かかった怪物さ。理由はわからないが、マザーホエールを引きずり下ろすと言った。あれが必要になるだろう。
でもあれってすごく古いんじゃない？神聖様、あの怪物ってやつちゃんと動くの？ヨハン、あれはちゃんと動くの？
いや、修理が必要だ。
私たちにそんな技術はありませんよ。マイティツールズでも呼びましょうか。
私たちが直す。
But how?
まずは砲台に続く道を片付けるぞ。
I like how Mighty Tools always gets brought up whenever they need to fix something. Like, it almost makes me think that Leader and Senti were meant to be like side characters or something. Like, maybe one of these days, maybe Leader and Senti could like no longer work for the arc, and they would just be like permanent like outpost characters. Honestly, I'm kind of waiting for that to happen. I feel like with the way the outpost is set up, like that definitely might be like a future story part where like some Nikkes might want to join the outpost permanently, and then like there's technically nothing the government can do because like they can't do anything to the commander or something. And the only way that makes sense to me is if like the commander has garnered so much like public like good publicity that like if they do anything to the commander, then like the public will like outcry against it. Like maybe the commander like does something to save the arc, and then like he becomes a hero, and then like once he becomes a hero, then like all the civilians know about him, and then like the government can't touch him anymore. It's like shit, like we had to let him do whatever he wants now, because if we tell him no, then the civilian populace would be on our asses and shit.
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。
Also, call me crazy. Okay, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here. Call me crazy, but like, I kind of want there to be like a redemption arc for Burning Gum. Because like, I know that Burning Gum is supposed to be kind of like that in between, like, he wants to save the arc, but he's also kind of scummy about it. So, I wouldn't mind if like Burning Gum got like some kind of redemption arc where like he sees things from like the commander's perspective, and like he actually becomes like a real ally or something. I kind of want to see that. Like he could be like Anderson 2.0 or something. You know how to fix this thing?
ああ。しかし直すのは私ではない。お前だ。
Me?
やり方は説明してやる。しかし手を動かすのはお前だ。
Okay.
指揮官、私たちがやります。
いや、ニケたちは見守っていてくれ。見守り、人間の体ではできない部分だけを手伝うんだ。
なんでそんな効率の悪いことを。
It's okay, Anis. I'll do it.
何よ、指揮官様まで。
Johan tosses me a wrench, and I catch it.
始めよう。
2 hours later,
両端にネジがあるときは手で軽く回して位置を合わせてから締めろ。老朽化した部品だからぴったりはまることの方が珍しい。少しくらい曲がってもいいから力で押し入れろ。
got it.
油を塗りすぎだな。分解して油を拭いてからやり直せ。潤滑油にもなるが塗りすぎると部品が空回りするんだ。
Understood.
使った工具は元の位置に戻せ。基本中の基本だ。その部品はカチッと音が鳴るまで力を入れて押せ。だからといって無理に力を入れすぎるとそんな風に壊れるから次からは気をつけろ。
Okay. 1 hour later,
飲み込みが早いな。パーツのメカニズムは理解できたか？
somewhat. For maintain equilibrium, right? Fine adjustments are made using this pendulum.
正解だ。では残りは自分でやってみろ。ここで見ててやるから。
1 hour later,
本当に飲み込みが早いな。応用力もある。次は電気だ。
見張りで立ってるだけって退屈ね。
so like I've seen this on Annis a few times, and like I don't know if that's makeup that Annis is wearing, or if that's like really bad shadowing by like whoever drew Annis. Because like it looks kind of spotty for it to be makeup, but then like if it is meant to be like a shadow, it's like a very like badly done shadow. So, like I'm just not sure what like these black spots on her eyes are. I don't know what they're for. I'm going to assume it's meant to be like eyeliner, but like it's kind of like bad eyeliner though. And I feel like Annis would know how to apply eyeliner properly because like she's a tetra. She's meant to be like a tetra girl. So I think it's eyeliner. I think it's makeup, but like it's kind of spotty though.
何よ。なんで何も言わないの？
Okay, good. So here's wait. So here's a good thing. So there's neon. So with neon, that's definitely like darker shadowing for like where her eyes are, because you know like that's like the eyelids when she's closing. So that makes sense. That makes sense right there. But like for Annis though, I see her blinking. And you could see it like pop in and out right there. So like, yeah, like if that's meant to be like makeup or eyeliner, or if that's meant to be like part of the shadowing, it just looks all weird. You know, like no matter how I look at it. For neon though, like she's got like that little bit of pinkish area around her eyelids, but that's fine though. That's fine the way neon has it. It just looks weird on Annis. So I don't know if that's just like meant to be like eye coloring maybe, and maybe the artist kind of messed up on it or something. And neon doesn't just have this too. Like I've also seen it on Viper. I've seen it on Viper and I've seen it on Rupee, and like it seems to fit for those characters. But Annis like the only one I have like a problem with. It's possible that like it might be on other characters too, but like I don't notice them as much because like they're not main characters and shit. I only notice it for characters I care about. Blanc also has like a little bit of like eye shadowing as well, but for Blanc like it looks nice though.
ちょっとネオン、大丈夫？
Neon is sleeping.
あれ、いつ終わりそう？
さあね。
もう、暇すぎ！
忍耐力のない子ね。
暇なんだからしょうがないでしょ？
あの二人を見て何か思わない？
So like when I look at Noah and I look at Haran, so like Noah is a very fair skin. Noah's very fair skin, and Haran has like a little more darker tone. So Noah has like that anime blush. He's got like those flushed cheeks right there. That's normal. You see that all the time in anime. And like, even though Noah's not really meant to be blushing, she still has flushed cheeks. With Haran also has that darker eye, that darker eye highlight around her eyes. But like, her darker eye highlight is not as dark as compared to Anis and Neon. But it's there, though. It's there. I guess I'll kind of chalk it up to art style. It might be just like basic art style for Nikke, I guess, but it's just more pronounced in certain characters, though. Oh, Neon is pale as shit. Holy crap. I didn't even realize how pale Neon was.
そう見える？私の目にはようやく仲間と出会えて楽しくて仕方ない二人に見える。
基本的な修理はこれで終わりだ。次の準備に取り掛かろう。
If you look at Johan's eyes, he's got nothing. Like, Johan's eyes are flat. They're very... Around his eyes, they're very, very flat. There's not any separate shadowing. It's not, like, dark or anything like that. He just has just his regular eyelids. If you look at Haran, and if you look at Rappy, they both have, like, that signature, like, anime skin tone compared to Johan. But, like, I normally just chalk that up to, like, just the way guys and girls are drawn differently in anime, though. Like, especially for, like, a series like this, like, usually, like, anime waifus are drawn more detailed than anime guys are. Or you could go, like, the Girls Frontline route, where, like, in the Girls Frontline route, guys are drawn more realistic than girls are. Like, the girls are drawn anime style, and the guys are drawn more Western style. Which I don't like, by the way. I don't like that. I kind of think that, like, even if guys aren't supposed to be the center of your fictional universe, you should draw them in the same style. So, like if the guys are also in your series, then draw them anime style. If the girls are drawn anime style, don't draw them differently. Sometimes I get whiplash in Girls Frontline because in Girls Frontline, like, sometimes I see, like, really pronounced noses on, like, the guys, but then the girls have flat noses because usually girls have flat noses for anime style. And then, like, whenever they want to draw, like, an ugly female character in Girls Frontline, they also draw her, like, Westbow style as well.
砲台は全部で3台。これを全部直すんだ。
In fact, I tend to notice that for a lot of long-time anime series like One Piece or like Dragon Ball. Anytime they want to draw like an ugly character, or even like semi-long series that are like 26 episodes or like 58 episodes. Anytime like they want to do like an ugly character, they just draw them realistic. They're not drawn anime style, they're just drawn like with real skin tones and like with real noses, whatever like that. Oh, this is definitely gonna sound kind of racist, but in Hikaru no Go, that's also a very long series. The manga is like 26 volumes, and the anime is like 150 episodes or something. And in that series, it's set in the real world. It's set in Japan and whatever, and the character, he does come across other races. He comes across like Chinese people, American people, Korean people, and I have noticed that like the Japanese characters are drawn anime styled, but whenever they draw like another person of a different race, they draw them hyper realistic. Like the Korean characters, when they show up in Hikaru no Go, they actually look like real people. They look like fucking Korean people. And then when they brought in like the fucking Chinese people and the Filipino people, they actually look like real Filipinos. They actually look like real Chinese people. And then when they brought in the Americans were like these super white-ass motherfuckers. Like, they look super white compared to the Japanese characters. It almost seemed kind of low-key racist, honestly. It kind of did. And usually whenever like the different race characters were like shown in Hikaru no Go, they were usually like drawn in a very antagonistic style. Like, they were usually like the bad guys for like the main character, basically. Johan. Aren't we supposed to be tracking down Nilister?
アンチェインドを使ったのに殺せなかった。ダメージを与えたに過ぎない。だが、そのおかげでしばらくは回復に専念して動けないはずだ。あのスピードで空を自由に飛び回るやつなんだ。逃げ回ると決めたやつを追うなんて、 できやしないからな。
So you're just helping me in your spare time.
私に空いた時間などない。マザーホエールを捕獲すれば役に立つからだ。マザーホエールは探索機能を持たない。あるのは簡単な内臓武装と輸送機能だけだ。実際大きな危険要素だとは言えない。地面に引きずり下ろしさえすれば倒すのはそう難しくない。それにマザーホエールはいい資源になるからだ。
イーデン。
そう、エデンはラプチャーの死体で作られている。半永久的に入手可能かつ使える部品も多い。
Who made Eden?
セシルだ。セシルが設計し作っ
Amazing.
た。ああ、そこは認めざるを得ないな。
ありがとうございますヨハン。認めてくださって。
Yo, the arc fucked up. I think we all can agree on that. Like both Johan and Cecile, they were like the brightest minds. They were like okay, Johan was like the second coming of like the legendary commander, right? He's like the fucking second Jesus. And Cecile was like top scientist. And whatever the ARC government did, they fucked up so much that it caused Cecile and Johan to go AWOL. Like, fuck, I'm about to go AWOL. Like, I feel like if I was the commander, I'd want to go AWOL too. Like, with how they treated me. So, yeah, the ARC needs to get their shit together.
少し遅くなりましたね。これから合流します。それで
Like, hey, can I live at Eden, guys? Can I live here?
説明できますか？言葉に詰まるほどすごい。そう解釈しました。
Yo, she's got sass. I like that.
もう少しかかります。
Yo, I love a girl with sass. I love a girl who can talk down to me.
そうか、待つとしよう。
What are you preparing?
マザーホエールを撃ち落とす弾丸だ。
You sure are well prepared. Aren't you going to ask me while I'm going after Mother Whale?
分かりきってるからな。アンチェインド関連だろう。詳しいことは分からないが。先輩として一つ忠告だ。そうやってすぐ感情を顔に出すな。お前がこれからもアークで生きていくつもりなら、なおさらな。
If I were to get my hands on Vapis, what are you planning on doing?
お前は発言にも気をつけた方がいいな。簡単に喋りすぎだ。アンチェインド一発ではヘレティックを無力化できないということを確認した。役には立つが決定打にはならなかった。もう少し研究と調査が必要だ。そうだな。話のついでに聞こう。お前が撃ったアンチェインドでヘレティックが元に戻ったと聞いた。その時の状況はどうだった？
We missed.
外れた？
なんですって？
Oh shit, they don't know the whole story. So, they don't realize that the only reason why we got Mardernia was because of our commander Riz. I'm telling you guys, forget Vapis. All we need to do is use the power of our dick on Nilister. And then Nilister would be like, Commander, I love you. I want to join your side now. And then same thing too for like the jellyfish girl. That's all we gotta do. All we gotta do is show her the D. It's like, you guys want to know how I got Mardernia back? You want to know how I got Marianne back? I didn't even use the Vapis bullets. All I had to do was show her that like I loved her, and then she joined back the team again.
忘れたか。そもそも無駄だったということか。いや、ならアンチェインドでヘレティックを倒したという報告は何だ？
アンチェインドも物によって種類や性能が異なるのかもしれません。
過去のヘレティックと今のヘレティックのスペックスは？
構成物質は当時も今も同じです。
ナノマシン？
はい。アンチェインドがナノマシンを消滅させる限り、ヘレティックにとって 致命的であることは変わりません。
そうか。なるほどな。じゃあ研究所で手に入れた弾丸は
性能が劣っていたということですね。
研究所で手に入れた弾丸に関する情報は残っているか？
はい、保存しています。
よし。ではお前の質問に対する答えをやろう。お前が手に入れるアンチェインド、前のものより性能が良ければ奪うが、そうでなければ奪わない。
You have to pry it from my cold dead hands.
そう願っている。
Yo, I want to see the commander and Johan throw down. Even though Johan's a fucking cyborg at this point. I mean, honestly, can't we just call Johan a male Nikke? He basically is. He basically is a male Nikke right now. Yo, I love seeing Swimsuit Anis like having to like reload after every shot. It gets my neurons firing. What's my damage right now? Yo, goddamn. Alright. So Dorothy is at 5 million damage. Senti's at 2 million damage. She's also blocked for 300,000 damage from her shields. Anis has done 20 million damage. Privity has done 2 million damage. And Arya's done 3.5 million damage. Yeah, that's a huge gap, man. And if I had Scarlet on the team, Scarlet should be doing like more damage than Anis actually. Scarlet should be doing way more. Did you tell Johan about my blood? How do I know you're not lying?
これまでの彼の態度は見たでしょ。もし知られたら、あなたの体は無事じゃ済みませんよ。絶対に言いません。あなたが非協力的になれば、私にとってもいいことはありません。それに、ヨハンと取引をすることもできるはずです。
A deal? Kind of deal.
最大採血量を基準として2発。アンチェインド弾の生産量です。金属との合成割合と血液内のアンチェインドの割合で計算したので間違いありません。
As much as
少し疲れる程度の採血量です。死ぬ直前まで抜いた量という意味ではないので、つまりマザーホエールのコアを確保するとアンチェインド弾が2発できるということです。2ヶ月後にはまた2発できます。つまり選択の余地が生まれるんです。
I'll keep it in mind.
あなたの血で作られた弾丸が持つアンチェインドの性能は未知数ですが、取引はできるはずです。
So, we're going to deceive Johan.
騙すだなんてまだ話をしていないだけです。それに私は正直言ってあなたとヨハンどちらも支持しています。ヘレティックを倒すこと、そしてニケに選択権を与えること、そのどちらも。
Why is that?
ヘレティックは危険でニンフも危険ですから。この話はまた今度にしましょう。もうすぐ砲台に到着します。
The connection ends. Nymph is dangerous, she said. Interesting. I wonder if she's talking about it from like the virus standpoint, with like what about the corruption, because as far as we know, you cannot corrupt like regular humans, or at the very least, you can't corrupt Nikke's without the nymph system.
オッケー行きましょう
And then what Chatterbox did was a one-time deal. Like, I don't think anybody could copy what Chatterbox did.
あの位置まで行けばいいの？
オッケー行きましょ
Is this a one-way elevator? It is a one-way elevator. So like, I can't use that elevator again.
うラジャー
Unless I use that elevator.
来ます。
行くっす
戦場のプロローグの開始だわ。
I wonder how these surface elevators work. Like, do they just go horizontal? They don't go vertical, I guess. So it's like we go in the elevator and it just moves underground.
こんなの楽勝よ
I feel like if they didn't nerf the campaign, I probably wouldn't be able to beat Chapter 21. I'd get to like halfway, and then like I'll hit a roadblock or something. So I guess I should be happy that they nerfed the campaign.
また倒しちゃった
いや、
このマイティースーモスは全部もっと強く休むことが続くのです
I know that Arya is kind of like a random thing for me to put in this team, but like I'm not sure who else would fit here
こ
though.
れでビーチに遊びに行けるわね
I don't know if Red Hood will work with this team, since like this team is constantly running low on ammo, because like that's why like everybody in this team mostly has like last bullet synergy. Like Arya has last bullet synergy, Dorothy has last bullet synergy, Annis and Privy have last bullet synergy. The only person here that doesn't have last bullet synergy is Senti. But like I'm using Senti for like meter generation though.
オッケー
招かれさ。
And last I checked, I don't think there was a rocket launcher character with last bullet synergy. But maybe I'm wrong. There might be one, but like it just doesn't work for this team anyway though.
技術をご覧
And
に
Senti
入
is
れ
like
ましょう。
one of like the best rocket launcher characters in the game anyway. So even if Senti has to like reload a little bit more, she's still kind of nice.
いや、
このマイティースールスはついにさよならだ水補給中
Because on this team, Senti goes from having like 6 ammo to having like 2 ammo. So Senti kind of has to reload all the time.
いや、
このマイティースールスはついにさよならだ
Kill him! Here. I know that Dorothy is also supposed to be used for boss fights, so usually, like, for the stages, you're supposed to use Leader. Leader is better for campaign, and Dorothy's better for boss fights, but since I'm over the recommended power, I could just stick with Dorothy for
ここ
now.
が2つ目の砲台です。それほど破損していないようなので、早く修理して次に行きましょう。
また修理私たちはただ見てるだけ
今回は私たちも手伝います。
見てるだけでもいいですよ
いや今回もニケたちは待機だ
その文句が言いたいわけじゃないけど何の意味がある
必要なことだと思う。
のどうして修理であれ戦闘であれ私たちに任せた方が楽じゃない
もちろんその方が効率的よ。でも指揮官にできることが増えればそれだけ選択の幅が広がるわ。
そうは言ったってほんの少し広がるだけだと思うけど
そのほんの少しの変化で状況が一転するかもしれない。
それは違うな少しではない選択の幅が大きく広がるんだ第二次地上奪還戦には一時に比べて100倍近い物資が投入された単にニケの数が増えただけではない兵器の数もそれだけ増えたそしてその兵器の多くは まだ地上に残っている。使えないほど壊れているのは仕方ないが、通常は簡単に手直しするだけで使うことができる。これを活用できれば今までとは違った戦術が可能となる。
でもそれってラプチャーに通用するの？旧時代の兵器でしょ。それでラプチャーを倒せるの？
何を言っている。指揮官は前線で戦うものではない。使える手段を全て動員してニケたちがラプチャーを倒せるようサポートするのが指揮官だ。ラプチャーの隙、一時的な機能封鎖、判断エラーの誘導、これだけでも大きな助けとなる。
それはそうかもね。
I mean, you gotta hand to Johan. The guy's a thinker.
ひたすら動け、考え続けろ、判断を止めるな。そしてその判断を実行できる能力を養え。能力を養えば自然と判断力も上がる。この2つは相互補完的な関係にあるんだ。指揮官はその名の通り指揮をするものだ。ニケに戦闘を任せ、指を加えて見ているためにその征服と聖望が与えられているわけではない。
I know that. I mean, to be fair, we are one of the better commanders because, like, a lot of the other commanders do sit back and do nothing. But that's a part of the arc, though.
そうか。お前はちゃんと理解しているようだな。砲台の修理が終わったら移動するぞ。
Also, to be fair, I do think Johan's got a good idea going with the whole cybernetic implant thing because in the Red Hood story, we did see how, like, they supposedly ran like 3 miles or something, and the commander was like out of breath and shit. I mean, like, if the commander literally just had like cyber legs at least, then like at least he wouldn't be so out of breath, you know? It's kind of like Star Fox. In Star Fox, all the Star Fox pilots, they have robot legs. And they need those robot legs to like pilot the Star Wings effectively. Like, if the Star Fox characters didn't have robot legs, they wouldn't be able to pilot the Star Wings actually. Because like it puts too much pressure on the body or some shit. So like, honestly, like, if losing my legs is a small price to pay to be able to like be set on the battlefield, I might go for it, honestly. I mean, at the very least, we did see Johan take out like a low-level Rapture. I mean, you gotta admit, that's a pretty big fucking deal, I think, to take out a Rapture. I'm going to assume that Johan still has his balls. So, Johan can still procreate if Johan ever wants to have kids. I'm going to assume so. Johan could have kids if he ever wants to like bang Cecile or something. I mean, Johan seems like he doesn't give a shit about romance, but, you know, you never know. You never know. Maybe he has something going on with Cecile. Possibly. This is a bit of a weird situation where the soldiers has more training in general than the commander of a combat unit. No wonder we lost. I know, right? Exactly. Exactly. Like, I know that, like, back in, like, chapters, like, 1, 2, and 3, like, honestly, Rappy was doing more commanding than the commander was. Like, the commander was, like, definitely, like, you know, like, a newbie at it. So, like, the commander was kind of asking Rappy for advice back then. And, like, the commander was all like, Rappy, what do I do? You know, like, what do I do, Rappy? Yeah, Rappy was definitely, like, de facto leader back then. At least until the commander got better at commanding, you know. I love Dorothy's design, but boy, do I hate her personality. And also, she's actually good, so I have to use her. It's like I usually have a rule when I play RPGs, at least, where like I only use characters I like. So like, even if a character is like very good meta-wise, I try not to use them.
はいかしこまります
I usually don't have that kind of luxury in gacha games though. In gacha games, it's like you gotta use what you got, you know?
エデンの技術をご覧に
If a non-meta character is a character that I hate, all the better. All the better for me. There's been a few like old school RPGs I've played where like the big brawler caveman guy was like always a good unit to use. But like I don't like those kind of characters though. I tend to not like barbarian characters. So like I never use them, even though it kind of made the game harder for me. But like I still beat the game though. I still beat the game. It just took me longer. Because like the big barbarian character is like a common RPG trope. You know, like how like the guy has like high strength stats or something. He's got like a high attack stat but like low intelligence. But like the reason why I always don't like them is because they have like no story though. Like they join the party and they're relevant for like one chapter, and then after that, like they're a walking joke at that point. It's like, ooh, me barbarian, me big and strong, ooh. And then like usually like the main character and like the love interest have a lot more story and shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just don't like barbarian characters.
行きましょう
Like for the average RPG, you have like a party of 4 or 5, and then you usually have like 9 characters to choose from. You get like 8 or 9 to choose from, so I just pick my favorites. Do I think I could use a GFL event minus ranking using only characters you like? I think I could. That sounds like a fun challenge to use only characters I like. I mean, look no further. For characters I don't like, I have the video highlight on my channel, where like I destroyed like 45 merchandise. So yeah, definitely 45 will be off the table. But yeah, there's definitely a few GFL girls I don't like. Grape-chan would be off the table too, because I don't like Grape-chan's character. So I wouldn't be able to use Grape then. I'm okay with her sister, Strawberry. I'm okay with Strawberry-chan, but I don't like Grape-chan. But yeah, if we restrict to only characters I really, really like, yeah, that definitely sounds like a fun challenge. Unfortunately for me, I also think too that like a good amount of the characters I like are all handguns. So I might need to start making like full handgun teams. After repairing the second cannon, we head towards the third cannon.
腹が減ったな。
We still have food left. You want some?
いや、ちょうどいい機会だ。ついてこい。食料を確保するコツを教えてやろう。
いい感じね。
指揮官のあんな姿は初めて見ました。
護衛に行かなくてもいいの？
大丈夫です。指揮官は強いので。
じゃあ待ちながらおしゃべりでもしましょう。ずっと聞きたいことがあったのよね。
You know what? Like, again, about Johan Hanley himself. So like this, I'm kind of reminded of the Valhalla visual novel, where like there is Alma in Valhalla that amputated her hands. She amputated her hands on purpose. Like, it's not like anything was wrong with them, but like she amputated her hands on purpose just to have cyber hands, because the cyber hands were more useful. It really makes me wonder, because I say it all the time, how like I would love to have cybernetic implants, but like if I could actually have it, now it makes me wonder how much I'd be willing to go though. So like I think if it was available to me, like right now, I think I want like a cyber spinal cord, because your spinal cord, like it affects your entire body. So I would want I would want like a robo back, and I think I want eyes. I think I want cyber eye. I wear glasses, but like my eyes are just bad in general though, and I also have stigmatism, so I think I wouldn't mind having cyborg eyes. The reason why Alma in Valhalla has cyber hands is because like she's a computer tech, and she always uses the computer. So she uses cyber hands because like it helps her like type faster, but also it makes so she doesn't get carpal tunnel. Like if she has cyber hands, she doesn't have to worry about carpal tunnel syndrome, and she could just be more efficient with robo hands and shit. So again, she did it on purpose. She never needed to have her hands amputated, but she did it so that way she could have it. You believe she also donated her hands to someone who needed them right on the spot too? Ah, that I don't remember. I don't remember that one either. And then, oh, and Jill. Jill has a fucking cyber liver. Yo, give me that. Give me that. Oh, I want that. Yo, I'll take a cyber liver. Especially since like it's not something you would see, right? Like, if you had cyber hands, people would see it. So maybe you might not want people to see your cyber hands. But yo, I'll take like cyber insights though. I'll totally take like a robo liver. Like as someone who likes to drink alcohol, yeah, give me that shit. Gimme. Jill said that anybody that worked for like her bartending company like got it for free. It's like, shit, man, I signed a contract. I'll be a bartender for I think Jill said 5 years. I think it was like a 5-year contract. So it's like, I'll be a bartender for 5 years to get me that robo. Give me that robo liver. Give me that shit, man. Gimme. But yeah, robo spinal cord, robo eyes, and I think I definitely want a robo liver, if that would be an option. And also, I think I want robo feet. Not the whole leg. Not the whole leg, but I think I want robo feet. Because, like, from what I saw in, like, another, like, documentary, I saw a medical documentary on how, like, the human feet is, like, very inefficient. And a lot of back problems is actually caused by the feet, actually. And a lot of people have, like, flat feet, too, as well. Like, the human feet, because we're monkeys, right? We all evolved from monkeys and shit. So, like, our feet used to be hands. They used to be, like, a second pair of hands. And then we evolved those second pair of hands to be feet. So, evolution did the best it could to get our second hands to be feet, basically. But, like, honestly, like, robo feet might just make it better for me, you know? So, I guess I wouldn't mind having robo feet as well. I think I'd want to keep my hands, though, because, like, you use your hands to touch a lot of things, and I think I would lose a lot of my humanity if I lost my hands. So, I think I'd want to keep my hands, at least for now. My eyes, though, it's definitely, like, one of my biggest fears one day that I go blind. Because your eyes are very vulnerable. Your eyes are very fragile. So, I definitely want to get cyber eyes. And I feel like blindness might be a thing in my future. Just because I have bad eyes in general. But, I don't know. At the very least, my family's history doesn't have, like, people go blind that much. Like, my great-grandma, before my great-grandma died, she could still see, you know? I do know that, like, natural blindness is a thing, though. Like, there are people I know whose, like, grandparents, like, they just naturally went blind as they got older, just because, like, that's just how their family history is. At least my family history doesn't have that. I do know that, like, I think I have a family history of bad digestion, and, like, I know that, like, my grandparents had to give up a lot of food as they got older, and damn, I don't know if I could give up some of the food I love to eat. Like red meat, I fucking love my red meat. And seafood. I think seafood and red meat are like the first things to go for a lot of people when they get older. Like, they can't eat steak anymore, and they can't eat like seafood anymore and shit. Yeah, I don't know if I can like handle that. You know, so if I could like get like a cyber stomach or something, I'd love to get that or something. Because food, man, I love food. I like to eat good food.
どうぞ。
あなたたちはどうしてアークに帰らないの？
Damn, Anna's asking the real questions. Why don't you go back to the arc?
どうしよう！沈黙の呪文を唱えちゃったみたい。私も唱えなくては。あなたたちはどうしてアークに帰らないの？あなたたちはどうしてアークに帰らないの？あなたたちはどうしてアークに帰らないの？
Neon's forever a hoot.
私たちはみんなアークを嫌悪しています。ですから何卒アークの話はお控えくださいますように。みんな？ヨハンとセシルもそうなの？はい、例外なく全員。どうして？アークの話はお控えくださいと言ったはずですが。
冷たいこと言わずに教えてよ。
お断りします。
お互い譲る気はなさそうね。昔の話は好きじゃないの。
Neon would have just died.
だから一つだけ教えてあげるわ。私たちはみんな裏切られたの。アークにね。
ああ。なんだ、ありきたりな理由すぎて気が。
Now we do know why Dorothy left the arc. We have Dorothy's story.
だってそうでしょ。アークで裏切られたことがない人を探す方が難しいわよ。それでアークの話をするなって言われても。
誰かにとっては当然のことでも、誰かにとっては特別なことかもしれないのよ。お前にとってはありきたりなことでも、私たちにとっては拭いきれない傷かもしれないということ。誰が一番ひどく裏切られたのか競っても意味がないわ。大事なことは当事者の気持ちがどうだったのかということ。
オーケー、分かったわよ。
To be fair, this does kind of remind me of the story about the betrayal thing. Like, it does remind me of a 416 story.
こちらこそ過剰に反応してしまい。
It is a bit sad that 416 was meant to be decommissioned.
他の質問をしてもいいですか？
Just because of M16.
なんでしょう。
And then the only reason why 416 is still around is because she went AWOL.
何をしてるんですか？
We would not have 416 in the current game if she didn't go AWOL. And then not to mention 45 and Oop 9. Oop 9 was basically a human slave. And 45 was meant to die. 45 was never meant to live.
他の方たちはエデンで私たちと一緒にいました。
やっぱり。
でも私たちとは意見が合わず、各々の道を歩むことになったのです。それが全てです。
意見が合わなかったというのは、つまり目標が違ったということ？
じゃーん、ラピは沈黙の呪文を覚えた。
目標は同じでした。しかしその目標を達成するための方法があまりにも違いすぎたんです。
そう。ヨハンと指揮官がこっちに向かってるわ。移動しましょう。
Yeah, it's like you got Rapunzel, you got Scarlet, and then you got like Snow White doing their own thing. And then now we have Crown, right? We got like Crown or whatever, like also like doing her own thing as well. Because Crown's not part of Eden. Crown's also like on her own and shit. And then there's IDW who hasn't gotten decommissioned yet long after GFL. I'm gonna be honest, some of the skills don't make sense from a lore perspective. Some of these skills don't be making sense. We have some girls that like legit like are shooting fireballs and crap. We have girls like Privity who have like a fucking like rocket launcher like set up behind her at all times. And to be fair, I know Rappy does the same too. Rappy has the same skill as Privity. They both shoot rockets or whatever. Like Rappy and Privity be calling that airstrike all the time. Some of them are pretty lore accurate. Maxwell and Snow White got that big giant laser cannon that they can't shoot all the time. They have to like charge it up or whatever. So, like, that makes sense. Scrappy has the underbarrel. You're right, she does have the underbarrel, but like at least animation-wise though, that's way too many. That's way too much of an explosion for what that underbarrel could do. So unless you're telling me that Rappy is walking around with like a nuke in her pocket the entire time. Like, it makes sense for Privity to be like an all-screen clear, but it doesn't make sense for Rappy to be an all-screen clear. And then like, I also feel like I can't even justify like Alice's thing. So Alice, like when she goes into burst mode, Alice's sniper rifle becomes like a fucking like high barrel like magnetic cannon or something. It's like, yo shit, we should make more Alices. Like, where can I get that gun? And honestly, like Alice and like fucking Ludmilla. Alice and Ludmilla are like kind of like low-key pilgrims at this point. Like, Alice and Ludmilla, they only visit the Ark every once in a while. Like, they're technically not pilgrims, but they might as well be pilgrims. Alice and Ludmilla basically permanently live, like in that snowscape. Alice and Ludmilla are like Pilgrim Light. Future pilgrims. Yeah, it's like lore-wise, Alice should not be as strong in gameplay as she is right now. Like, Alice is way too strong in gameplay to like justify the lore. One betrayal away from Pilgrim. Like, Alice is like straight up better than like half the Pilgrims we have also. Even if she does require heavy investment, Alice is better.
弾丸の準備も終わりました。
ノア、一番砲台に先に行って待機してくれ。
え、私一人で？
何か問題でも？
いや、そういうわけじゃないけど。
指揮官、私が行きます。
お前は弾丸を運ぶ役割
だ。弾丸を運んでから一番砲台を最後のルートにして待機します。それなら問題ありませんよね。
ああ、問題ない。
ノア、大丈夫ですよ。急ぐ必要はありません。ゆっくりやりましょう。
移動しろ、イサベル。
はい、指揮官。愛しいあなた、しばしのお別れですね。
Man, Isabel be down bad. Isabel shoots up in the sky and flies off in a different direction.
ハラ、2番砲台に移動して待機してくれ。同様に装填後、合図と同時に発射しろ。
ええ、待ってるわ。従者よ。後で会いましょう。
Aaron heads back in the direction she came.
じゃあお前は最後の砲台を直せ。私はマザーホイエールのルートを確認する。
ちょっとどういう作戦なのか教えてよ。
お前の指揮官が教えてくれるはずだ。
指揮官様、何か聞いてるの？
Not a word. I don't know the plan.
って言ってるけど。
答えてみろ。砲台の位置と形をよく見ていればどういう作戦かわかるはずだ。答えろ。
We'll use 3 cans to shoot Mother Whale out of the sky. Is what I would have thought if it weren't for the peculiar shape of these cannons. They're not meant for shooting down. I like how tiny. I like how tiny they actually made the text. The text is actually so tiny, it's actually kind of hard to read, honestly. They must be beam firing weapons. Nope, we messed up. We messed up. On second thought, they appear to be some kind of hook shot.
神聖様が表情で全部教えてくれてるじゃない。
These cannons are in fact giant hook shots. Once all three make contact with Mother Whale, we'll be able to pull it down. If the pull is strong enough. We can bring it crashing to the ground. Even if we can't do that, we can at least bring it down to a lower altitude where we can attack it with a conventional weapon. Then we finish it off.
見事だ。
We passed the test! We passed the test!
計算通りなら2時間後に3つの砲台の中心を通り三角形の中心に来るはず。その時がチャンスだ。だからお前がすべきことは
To repair this last cannon in under 2 hours.
その通りだ。急げ。
This will be on the test, boys. Study up. Study up.
緊張する必要はありません。私がいますから。
I just realized something. So based on like the Missiles Academy thing we had with like the high school girls and shit, as well as like the whole like Ray Bond stories and stuff. So Suyin has like a hard ass school specifically for like Nikkes, right? But like we don't have a hard ass school for like human commanders though. Like they're willing to like put human commanders out in the field at like the earliest opportunity, and then they die, and then they gotta get more commanders. But Suyin is willing to spend like 1 million credits or $1 million or whatever on like a hyper specialized like Nikke school. I kind of feel like that's backwards, because like Nikkes are already stronger than humans, so it's not like the school is super necessary. But then like we don't have a good school for humans though. We have like the bare bones minimum for like a commander school. I kind of feel like they should put more money into the commander school. Because the Nikkes can already fight. They didn't like need to learn more. But Suyin's willing to put money into that though.
戦闘でも役に立つと思わないですか？
1 hour later.
指揮官、弾丸を持ってきました。
ご苦労だった。
The bullet that Isabel brought looks just like oversized arrowheads with a huge wire attached to them. You brought these on your own?
そうですよ。愛しいあなた。あなたのためだと思えば。
Again, the weird situation where the command of the unit is actual fodder and not the units, yeah, not the soldiers. I know, right?
ああ、なんてお優しい方なんでしょう。
ヨハンも同じこと言ったの。
あなたのおかげで力が湧いてきました。後でお会いしましょう。愛しいあなた。
You're so down bad, Isabel. You're so down bad.
ああ、なんてお優しい方なんでしょう。
Yo, she fucking came at like the commander just saying nice job. She came at that. She's fucking wet right now.
では、アンカーを砲台に設置する。今回はニケの出番だ。
オーケー。久しぶりに頑張りますか。私もうずうずしていたところでした。
ヨハン、設置の仕方を教えてくれる？
ああ。
And me?
お前は休め。設置の仕方といっても大したことではない。力さえあればできることだ。戦闘の前にコンディションを整えて
行ってきます。お休みください、指揮官。
Alright, I'll let you guys handle it. Johan, Rappy, Ennis, Neon, and Noah all head to the cannons.
一人になりましたね。先ほどできなかった話をしましょうか。
You know, I hate to say it, but like Cecile compared to Shifty, like, yo, Cecile's voice is like ASMR to me. I know that Shifty's cute, but like because we haven't had Shifty in a while, it's like, yeah, I'm over Shifty. Cecile is like such a better like coordinator, and like, yeah, her voice is better too. I would love having like Cecile's voice in my like my little walkie-talkie thing, like in my earpiece or like whatever the commander has. I'd love that. Why is the nymph so dangerous?
それは何も知らないからです。人類はニンフについて何も知りません。
I'm not sure if I understand.
ニンフを利用して記憶と情報を制御するのはあまりにも不安定です。ニンフはまだ人間である時に注入され脳の情報をコピーします。その後ニンフにコピーされた情報を処理しニケを作ります。ほとんどのニケは人間だった時の記憶を全て失います。ニンフに事前入力された情報と置き換えられるからです。しかしニケになった後も人間だった頃の習慣、好み、趣味などが残る場合もあり、消えるはずだった過去の記憶が残っている場合もあります。わずかな記憶の片鱗が残っていることもあれば、数年分の記憶がそのまま残っていることもあります。まれに全ての記憶が残っていることもあります。あなたも知っていますよね。ニケによって記憶の範囲に違いがあるということ。
Could it be certain memories leave stronger impressions?
すでにその時点でニンフの不安定性が証明されたも同然です。ニンフを通じて入力される行動ルールも勝手なものです。代表的な例がニケは人間に危害を加えてはならない。これちゃんと機能していると思います？
Come to think of it, nearly every Nikke I've known has been different. Yeah, not to mention that like there's fucking loopholes. Like fucking Crow. Like Crow's all like, I'm gonna shoot you. It's like, well, you can't do that. you can't shoot me. And then like Crow's all like, aha, I'm gonna ricochet a bullet and shoot you in the stomach, which actually worked. So kind of a genius on Crow's part. It's like, I'm not shooting you, I'm shooting the ground. And the ground just happens to ricochet the bullet out of my control. I mean, honestly though, like, if Crow wanted to have like an army of Nikkes like fight humans, like everyone could just be like a fucking expert like bullet ricocheter or something. You know, like everyone just learns how to ricochet bullets, or like they could use like missiles or something that kind of like veer off course on purpose. Come to think of it, like how would that even work for grenades and rockets? I mean, you could just throw a grenade like off center and like be all like, oh, I'm not throwing this at a human, and then like it would work or something. Yeah, now that I think about it, there's probably like a lot of loopholes that they can do. Same thing too for like just not using guns at all. It's like, hey, like I'm going to like conveniently like pull this lever, and then this lever will like cause like a rock to fall down or some shit. Some kind of like Looney Tunes style like Rube Goldberg trap. I'm gonna pull on this lever and it'll cause this scissors to cut this rope. And it'll cause that rope to like light a candle. And then that candle will heat up a pot of water. And then that pot of water will like cause pressure to build up in the vessel. And then that vessel will cause this gun to shoot or something. But technically the Nikke did not shoot the gun.
そうなんです。人間に指一本触れられないニケもいれば、ゴム弾まで使えるニケもいます。もちろん殺すことはできませんが、ニケによって適用される範囲が違うとは言えますが、いい意味でも悪い意味でもニケの個性を尊重しすぎています。インプットは全員同じなのにアウトプットがそれぞれ異なる。これはすでに安定性とはかけ離れた使えないものだと考えても差し支えありません。ニーフの基本機能は消去、記憶、上書きだと言いますよね。ですが この中で意図した通りに作動しているものはありますか？
But there is a case where it succeeded in leaving certain memories.
あるでしょ。でもそれが全て成功したという証拠は？
Yo, Cecile be spitting facts right now.
一貫性に欠けています。
I thought using it was de rigor.
自転車を例に考えてみましょうか。幅の広いタイヤに交換したい場合、もともとあったタイヤを外して幅の広いタイヤに交換するでしょう。もしくは前方のライトをもう少し明るくしたい場合は電球を交換したりバッテリーを他のものに交換するでしょう。その部分の構造を知っているからこそ変えることができるのです。でもサドルは変えられません。ブレーキが故障したら直せません。自転車だということは理解していてもどの部分がどう作動しているのかを理解していないからです。完成形の自転車の一部は改造できても構造を把握できていない部分は改造すらできないという話です。
Okay, not a big deal, but not a big deal.
でもサドルは変えられません。ブレーキが故障したら直せません。その部分の構造を知っているからこそ変えることができるのです。でもサドルは変えられません。
So like kind of like a little bit more like translation inconsistencies here. It's not as bad as some of the previous ones, but it does make me wonder like how many like actual translators or localizers they have on the team. I played like a lot of Japanese gacha games and Chinese gacha games, but it is definitely no exaggeration to say this is definitely one of the worst translations I've seen in a game before. And I played a lot. I played a lot of them.
当然一から作るなんて夢のまた夢です。人類にとって妊婦はそんな存在なのです。
How come no one can understand the structure?
わからないからです。それが何なのか、どこから来たのか、誰が作ったのか、どんな構造で作動するのか、どんな副作用があるのか、誰も知りません。コピー&ペーストは可能です。少しの改造も。しかしそれ以上は分かりません。人類はそんなものを使っているのです。ニケの頭部にはそんなものが入っているのです。これが私が妊婦が危険だと言った理由です。頭の中に入っている爆弾がいつどんな問題を起こすか誰にも分かりませんから。人類は便利だからという理由だけでこれを乱用しているのです。私も便利だという点には同意します。しかしあまりにも危険です。だから私はあなたがしようとしていることに反対はしません。ヨハンも反対はしないでしょう。
He doesn't?
反対しませんよ。ただ彼にはそれよりも優先すべきことがあるだけです。
Why are you telling me all this?
あなたの考えを支持する人間もいるということを伝えたかったんです。理由は少し違いますが。
Thank you.
アンチェインド弾を手に入れたらヨハンをうまく説得してみてください。二人とも引き下がるわけにはいかないでしょうし、どちらも世界の役に立つのは間違いありませんから。あ、争点が終わったようですね。
疲れた。でも思ったより面白かったですね。この砲台は元から対マザーホエール用に作られたものなの？
いや、本来は単なる巨大な対空砲なんだが、私たちが改造したの。
マザーホエールを捕獲するために。単一個体のためにしては規模が大きすぎるけど、狙いは他にあるようね。
そうだ。もうここで待機し、合図したら発射しろ。やるんだ。一人で残るのに適してるのは防御に特化したお前だからな。いつまでそうやって。
師匠、私もここで
Oh, I
待機
get
し
it.
ます。
I get it.
え、どうしてネオンが？
So, like, I don't have Noah, and, like, I'm probably not gonna get Noah for a while, so maybe I'll just look at Noah's Bond story on YouTube or something, but I'm going to assume that, like, Noah has, like, some kind of, like, crippling fear of being by herself or some shit. Now it makes me kind of interested in her character, so I might want to look up her Bond story. I might want to look up the Bond story also for, like, some of the other pilgrims, because I don't have them. And I'm not gonna get them anytime soon, so I might as well look them up on YouTube.
ノアを一人置いていくのは少し不安なので。ネオンがいたからって不安が解消されるとは。
Johan, after we fire all the hooks, we're regrouping, right?
そうだ。私たちが今向かっている場所もそこだ。そこでマザーホエールを待つ。
Alright, Neon, you stay here with Noah.
はい。何よ、ここで弱虫の世話をしろっていうの？私に依存しすぎじゃない？
指揮官、インヘルトの戦力は全て分散されました。目標地点に到達するまでのリスクが高まりますが、よろしいですか？
It'll be fine.
ラジャ
ー。私はそれよりここをこの二人に任せる方が心配だけど。
It'll be okay. We got the mightiest shield and the ultimate firepower right here.
最強の火力はわからないけど、最強の盾なのは間違いないよ。だそうですよ。トラブルを起こさないでよね。もちろんですよ。もう不安だわ。
もういいか。移動しよう。
Now, to be fair, I have read up on Noah's combat abilities and shit, and I do know that Noah's not complete garbage, but it's like we just don't have a good usage for Noah though. Like, I've seen a couple of like use cases where you could use Noah, but it's like Noah's too defensive, and like the only way to beat stages is to, you know, kill shit. It's like Rapunzel's just better off as a support unit versus Noah, because like Rapunzel helps out better when it comes to like at least being not useless for offensive shit. Not to mention that Rapunzel can resurrect dead units, including like resurrecting your DPS unit if they die. Noah, she defends units, but like she can't defend forever, and then like, you know, like the more you're defending, the more you're not shooting shit. So it's like Noah's good in like very specific cases where like you expect someone to die right away, and Noah can help with that or whatever. But you might be able to also just kind of like just bum rush the enemy too, though. Like from what I read from a few strategies on Noah, it's like if Noah's useful in some situations, it might also be useful just to bring in like your strongest team and like just kind of like just kill the enemy outright or something. Because the game doesn't care if you have like one unit left. The game just cares if you kill everything. Because as of right now, we don't really have like any like stage, or we don't have like any like objective where like it's just to survive or something. Like most of the objective is kill shit. Even for the so-called like defend maps, it's like the defend maps you still gotta kill shit. Because if you don't kill shit, you would lose those defend maps. So there is no map where it's just like survive for like a minute or something. Where like you could just bring like nothing but healing characters or whatever. Like that kind of map does not exist. I mean, I could see that being like some kind of like boss fight though, where it's like lore-wise we can't kill the boss, so it's like we have to survive the boss for like a certain amount of time or something. It's like, oh, the boss is too strong, so we just gotta live, we gotta survive or whatever. Like that's not a thing, but I could see that being a thing. I know that one strategy I read for Noah is like with the interception bosses. Like, you could use Noah when like you first unlock interception, and like Noah can help you get to like Noah can help you get to like stage 7 of the interception, so that way you can like try and get some better equipment. And then like once you have the offensive capability to do it, you take Noah out so you can actually kill the boss then.
招かれざる客が
ラジャー。
目標地点に到着しました。
I mean, for me, like the boss I still hate is like Gravedigger or whatever, just because like I hate having to aim. And I remember the first time I fought Gravedigger in story, I literally lost like 3 or 4 times, even though I was at the recommended power. Like that was like what, chapter 4 or something? Like I literally just kept on losing. I had to like learn how to fucking aim with my guns, which basically it wasn't a DPS check. It was literally just me having to play the game for once. And of course, like I had it on auto the first time, and like I lost on auto still, so I had to actually play it. Yeah, Gravedigger was just like a nightmare for me. And in the train too. I also had to like learn how to play the train boss as well, because like auto wasn't doing it for me for the train boss, even though like I was at the recommended power. I had to manually play the train boss. Also, a pain to aim his weak spot because he moves so much. Exactly. Like, it'd be kind of cool if we had like more debuffing units that could like actually debuff. We don't have a whole lot of strong debuffing units in this game. Like, it'd be kind of cool if we had like a freeze debuff or like a slowdown debuff or something. Like, the Raptures have like that chain thing, right? And that chain thing stuns you. It's like, what if we had like a unit that could do that? I know that we have like Mihari. We have like Mihari and like Yuri or whatever, and like those two are like the S&M, the S&D or whatever, like group or whatever. But like they're just like regular units though. It'd be kind of cool if we had like maybe like some kind of like dominatrix character, and like she specializes in like debuffing or something. Like maybe she uses like a chain or like a whip. Like maybe like a electro grip or like a hologram chain or something to like freeze Raptures or some shit, or to at least like slow down their movements or something. Like that'd be kind of cool to have. At least just a character that's just like another like fucking like attacker burst 3 character or something. I feel like we have like a lot of like burst 3 attacker characters in this game, but we don't have a lot of like support burst 1 and burst 2 characters. Because everyone cares about burst 3 attacker characters, so the devs keep giving us that. It's like, it's what the people want, so we're gonna keep on giving them more attacker characters. It's like, yeah, I would like more variety though, definitely. You give me more variety. Johan tosses the flare gun at me. You want me to do it? Okay.
毒座は知っているか？応用すれば鉄器のコードを計算できる。よし。時間がありそうだから簡単に教える。
残念ですが、それはまた今度ですね。マザーホエールがもうすぐこの上を通ります。
Other whale.
ご自身で判断し、信号弾を発射してください。
Off in the distance, a deafening sound assaults my eardrum. Suddenly, our entire surroundings are enveloped in darkness.
急に暗くなったけど、あいつの影のせいじゃないよね。
そうよ。
うっそ、こんな大きいのね。
マザーホエール、射程距離内に突入。
I lift the flare gun and pull the trigger. This kind of reminds me of how like StarCraft is unrealistic, and that like in StarCraft you could have like 10 Marines shoot down like a fucking battlecruiser, and the Marines would win.
3番アンカーが遅い。ネオンとノアの方。もう、だからあの2人だけだと心配だって。
Because realistically, those 10 Marines should not be able to kill the battlecruiser. But like in gameplay though, 10 Marines beats a battlecruiser. Mother whale is slowly descending. The closer it gets, the more its sheer immensity starts to hit home. Setting aside the fact that it's a rapture, it's an astonishing creation. Obviously, we're not playing with StarCraft rules, because if we were, we could just tell our Nikkes to shoot up. Just shoot up, and we would get the mother whale. That's all we need to do. 10 Marine shouldn't also win against a Void Wave, but here we are. I know, right? Like, Void Waves are supposed to be like gigantic ships too. Like, Void Wave is supposed to be like really huge. And also force fields too. Void Wave is supposed to, it's a Protoss ship, so they have force fields. So they shouldn't be able to just shoot up. But you know, they do though. Burst injection.
地面に落ちたくなくてあがいているということです。まだ重機の射程距離外です。なんとか引きずり下ろしてください。
イサベルとのホットラインを作れ。空中から迎撃。
お待ちください。マザーホエールの背面開放。ラプチャー多数。
Have I played Ryusuke's StarCraft campaign? I have not, but I've seen it. I've seen it. Yeah, no, I've seen some streamers play it for me. Yeah, it's funny. You're right. It's super funny. I've also seen co-op campaign, and co-op campaign is funny too. Because obviously the campaign wasn't made for multiplayer, so like the modders had to change it a little bit. But it is kind of funny though.
怖がることはありません。私が解決してあげましょう。いや、このマイティーツールは手に入れたのだ。地下水補給中。また倒してた。
I also like how lore-wise, a High Templar, like despite like how much psi energy they have, they shouldn't be able to take down warships either. But then like in gameplay wise though, like the feedback does damage based on like how much energy a unit has. And it's like a couple High Templars in the right spot could take down like an entire like not just one warship, they could take down like a couple warships. I remember seeing like this really cool play in of like a pro match where like a High Templar took down like a medevac or something, and like the medevac had like a full squad, of soldiers in it. It just took one High Templar, to take it down. Oh shit, Anne is dead. Still one.
勝利しました。当然の結果です。よし、片付いたわよ。
マザーホエール加速。
加速？
移動しています。アンカーが刺さったまま移動するようです。おそらく一番近くの砲台を狙うつもりでしょう。
それってどこなの
？3番アンカーです。
That's where Neon and Noah are.
セシル、あっちとホットラインをつなげられる？
実行中。ダメです。2人とも反応がありません。
ちょっと何かあったんじゃないでしょうね。
指揮官。
Everyone move to cannon 3 on the double.
ラジャー。
もうこうなると思った。何か起きるって。早く早く。
I love hearing the music kind of like garble a little bit during the loading screens. Like the game is like struggling to load itself.
オッケー、行きましょう。オッケー、行きましょう。ラジャー。敵が向かってきます。オッケー、行きましょう。
I know this is beyond the scope of like games like Ghost Frontline and Nikke, since both Ghost Frontline and Nikke are kind of like post-apocalyptic, but it would be kind of cool if there was some kind of like scavenging minigame or something where it's like you actually go out in the field and you get resources and shit. I know that's technically in Gross Frontline now with like the forward base camp, but like I want it to be like a stage though. Like I want it to be like an actual thing to play. It's like you would go around the map looking for like, I don't know, looking for food or looking for like materials or something. It's kind of weird, like, because, like, Survivor games has always been, like, a weird thing for me, because, like, I don't like games usually that don't have story, and Survivor games usually don't have that. But it's like, I kind of like survival games, but then I get tired of them really quick, though. So it's like, I gotta play Survivor games, like, in short bursts. Like, I'll play Minecraft for, like, a whole month straight, or something, like, on stream or something. Or, like, at the very least, I'll do, like, the first play session on stream, and then I'll keep the server up, or whatever. But then, like, after that, like, once I'm done with it, the server's down. I just turn it off at that point. And then, like, I used to be really into, like, 7 Days to Die and, like, some other Survivor games, but I quickly, like, run my course through those games. Got it. Just as I'm about to lift up my hand, Johan slaps my hand down. What are you doing? I look towards where Johan is pointing and see the hook wire that is connected to the mother whale. Two figures are scrambling atop the wire. Holy shit! Yo, they on the wire! I guess they're going to like attack Motherware directly.
言ってることがめちゃくちゃなんだけど、はい、あと少しです。聞こえないならそう言ってよ。適当に答えないで。
Neon and Noah, who would have thought this be a great team? 10 minutes before.
どうしたの？ダイオウクジラがこっちに向かってますよ。手違いがあったみたいですね。 指揮官と合流しよう。師匠のことですか？ヨハンのことですか？二人とも一緒にいるでしょ？どっちでもいいじゃない。言ったところで役には立てなさそうですけど。じゃあどうするの？うまくいかないときはみんなで集まって次の作戦を。みんな一緒じゃないと安心できませんか？ 何言ってるのよ。ノアは寂しがり屋ですね。本当何言ってるのよ。私が寂しがり屋。
Yep, so that's her story. Her story is that she gets lonely. Yeah, I want to read her Bond story now.
もしかしてノアも一番後に舞台に加わりました？どうしてわかったの？ やっぱりちょっと浮いてる気がしたんです。浮いてるって私がふざけたこと言わ？辛いですよね。自分だけが知らない何かを他のみんなが知っているのって。相手が優しくしてくれてこちらも仲良くしようと思ってもこれだけはどうしようもありません。その人たちが一緒に過ごした時を 私は共にしていませんから。
Oh yeah, Neon was the last one to join counters.
寂しいからずっと一緒にいたい。
Yeah, that's true.
みんなの会話に入りたい。
And also, Neon doesn't have the same kind of history that like Rappy and Anis have. And then Neon wasn't there either for Modernia. Or Marianne, I should say. Yeah, Neon came after Marianne.
私たちだけの思い出を作って思いっきり自慢することです。え？あの大王クジラ、私たちが引きずり下ろしましょう。
Yo, look at Neon being
引き
badass.
ずり下ろすのが目標でしょ。でもあっちは失敗したみたいですから、私たちが何とかしないと。あれをどうやって引きずり下ろすっていうのよ。アンカーのワイヤーを伝って大王クジラの中に入るんです。そして中からパンパンパン、大王クジラはシューッと墜落。いい感じじゃありませんか。まったくバカなこと言わないでよ。
The new counters members win.
これ以上近づいてきたらワイヤーを伝っていくのは難しいはずです。行くなら今です。だからそんなふざけたことできるはずが。考えてみてください。ノアと私、たった2人で大王クジラを引きずり下ろしたら皆さんに質問されますよね。どうやったんだって。その時にこうやって答えるんです。ああ、それは私たち2人だけの秘密ですって。
Oh shit, she's thinking about it. She's thinking about it.
それに私たちは最強の火力と最強の盾じゃないですか。そんな2人が力を合わせたら無敵だと思いませんか。ああ、すみません。最強の盾じゃなかったんですね。私は間違いなく最強の火力なのに。仕方ないですね。合流するしかありません。そうよ。はい。私は最強の盾よ。
Yo, she got gaslighted.
そうでしたか。
Yo, you let yourself be gaslighted by Neon.
私自慢してみたい。あいつらにですよね。
You got played, sister.
あいつを引きずり下ろそう。最強の盾と最強の火力で。はい。
Present time, atop the wire.
あと少しです。早く穴を開けて。火力。
Neon blasted a hole in the side of the mother whale.
どういって私が先に入るから。中に何があるかわからないでしょ。はい、お願いします。
Neon falls after Noah in the mother whale. You know what? I've always wondered what it would feel like if like a little tiny creature just tried to like bury like a hole in you and like go inside you. I would assume that hurt like a fucker, right? Like that was super hurt. But then like the way they always show it off though, like in movies and stuff, like they always show it like that the giant monster doesn't feel it though for some reason. Like I wonder, maybe at a certain size, like giant monsters like have less like nerve endings on their body than like humans do or something. Because we humans have like a lot of nerve endings on our skin. It's like something fucking brushes against our skin and we feel it, you know? But then like the way they always show it off like in fictional universes, giant monsters don't feel it though. When like you fucking puncture a hole in them. You wonder if it's any different to a mosquito bite? I mean, that's the thing though. Like, with the mosquito, it's stabbing you with like a hypodermic needle. And then like, with the way you usually see it like in fictional movies and shit, it's like, it's either always like a fucking grenade, or it's a laser. It's like a laser gun or something. It's like, that's definitely very different from a needle. You know, we're not using the fucking giant needle. We're fucking like just running our way through into a giant monster. it's a little bit different. So I just wonder if it's scale. I wonder if it's a scale issue. Like, once you get big enough, then like you just don't notice things on you anymore. Like, there could be like maybe like a bunch of ants on you, and you don't know that they're on you. Because I can definitely tell you, like, I've had ants on my legs before, and I felt every single goddamn ant. I had to like fucking like run for the hills for that. I remember like I had to like just run into like a lake just to get all those ants off me. A massive explosion ripples across the front of Mother Whale. The blast rips open a gaping hole, and Noah and Neon leap out from it.
これは本当に思いもよらぬ戦術ですね。
Isabel snatches Neon and Noah as they're plummeting in midair, and lands in front of us.
ししし死ぬかと思った。
お前の部下は頭のおかしな。いや、無謀なことをよくやるな。
Thanks. I taught her that move.
ちょっとどっか行くなら行くってちゃんと言ってよね。一刻を争う事態でしたから。だからって
怪我は？
メガネにちょっと傷が。
そう。マザーホエールの高度が下がっています。先ほどの作戦により推進装置の一部が壊れました。墜落中です。あっけないものですね。
墜落予想地点は？
マーキングします。行きましょう。ハランにも連絡します。
ノア、私は待機しろと命じたはずだ。
Johan lifts his hand and places it on Noah's shoulder.
よくやった。作戦に問題が起きた場合は今のように自分の判断で動く癖をつける。
言われなくても分かってますけど。私にはああいうのしてくれないんですか？
Good job, Neon.
どういたしまして。
Oh, look at that. Noah's a cutie pie. I want to adopt Noah as my daughter now.
はい。招かれざる客。
ラジャー。
Alright, here's the question. Can I just like auto-pilot Mother Whale, or do I need to actually manually play Mother Whale? I'm gonna auto Mother Whale and just see how far I get. Alright, Anis, I'm gonna need you to pull a lot of weight here. I'm gonna leave it in your hands, Anis. I'm gonna let Jesus take the wheel. So technically, I do have a healer. Like Arya is kind of a healer. I need to switch Arya and Sensi. Because like with Arya's position, she never uses her burst. So I need to switch them up. Arya is a 40-second burst, and Sensi's a 20-second burst. So Arya will like use her burst like every other time.
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。
I think that's like the only change I need to make. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna auto this shit. Alright, that's the only thing I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think that's it. I was thinking about whether or not I want to switch Privity and Anis around. If I switch them around, Privity will use her burst first, and then Anis would do it second. I think I want Anis to go first, though. I think I still want to go first.
はい、かしこまりました。
マザーホエール、ホバリングモードに転換。
Hover mode.
最後の悪あがきに近いですね。
ここで捉える。
本当に大きいわね。口の中に入ればもっと簡単に捕獲できるんじゃありませんか？私は遠慮しとく。
指揮官、準備完了です。
Let's finish this.
ラジャー、エンカウンター。
Encounter! Honestly, though, between the storytelling, between, like, Girls Frontline and Nikke, like, Nikke definitely does, like, the whole, like, family bond thing with, like, the commander and, like, his personal squad. Girls Frontline doesn't do that, though. With Girls Frontline, the commander fucking changes teams, like, every other chapter. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to Anti-Rain. Anti-Rain is not always available. Sometimes, lore-wise, the commander is using, like, literally just the Griffin Girls. And sometimes not even the Griffin Girls. Sometimes he's just got Team 404 to work with. Okay, I know the fight just started, but this don't look good for me. I feel like I might need to manual play this. I'm gonna let them handle it though. I'm gonna let them handle it. I believe in you girls. Holy shit! Alright. Alright, okay. Yeah, alright, I don't think autoplay is gonna do it. I wonder if Anis would have survived if the shield was up in time. If Arya had her shield up. Yeah, this is not working. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to manual. We're gonna have to manual this. Alright, so we are at the recommended though. We are at the recommended powers. So I'm not getting any debuffs right now. So we're just gonna have to manual. We're gonna have to manual it. I'm only gonna semi-manual it. Like I'll be sure to like to hide behind cover and shit, and like I'll shoot at like high priority targets. But I am gonna auto the skill though. I'll leave the skills in auto. Also, I know that Anis is kind of weird here, just because like she's a shotgun unit, and she is a shotgun unit, and of course these are and like he's like a far away thing. I wonder if leader might be slightly better. All right, yeah, this is also not working now. Holy shit, alright. Now, here's the thing. To be fair, this is just me just kind of barreling through the campaign with, like, my auto team. So, I'll make a real team now. Now I'll make a real team. Alright. Alright, let's go with leader. I'm gonna try Alice. I'm trying Alice team here. Leader, Alice. I still want to use Senti, I think. I don't want to use Rapunzel. I feel like I don't really want to use Rapunzel. I want to give Noise a try just for the talk. And I finally have like both bunny girls, but like I don't want to try both bunnies for now. I'm gonna hold off. I'll hold off for like both the bunnies. I know that A2 is supposed to be good on bosses that have like a lot of like different parts on them. I don't want to try an A2 team yet, so I'll wait. I'll wait for an A2 team. I'll hold off on A2. You get a resilience cube. Everyone gets a resilience cube. At least most of you do. Yeah, I'll try this. I'll try this. So, like, I only vaguely understand how to play as Alice, but I do use her, like, for my Modenia fight in Interception. So, like, I do have some practice with her. There we go. Alright. Harin was my first pilgrim. She was my first pilgrim. Oh shit, that hurts. Holy crap, does that hurt? Alright. Alright, I'll try an A2 team. So I definitely want the Bunny Sisters then. And I want Noir in the last slot. And I don't know if I still want to use Senti. Give this a try. So I know that like I could look up like Nikke.gg to get some good ideas on like what teams to use, but I'm just trying to see right now if I could kind of like fall my way into a victory. Because I know Nikke.gg got like teams I can use and shit. Oh, I think that actually brings me below the recommended power now. Yeah, I think that actually brings me below the recommended power. But, like, it shouldn't be that bad, though. Recommended power was, like, 141,000, I think. Recommended power is 143,000. It's like, this should be fine? I want to say this should be fine. I'm not like that below the recommended power. This should be okay. It's like this is not nearly like as bad versus like the Nillister fight. Like I should be able to do this. Alright, the only reason why I'm doing this is because, like, I actually am not very confident in using A2. So I'm gonna let the CPU play A2 and just see if it's any better. As long as A2's HP is kept up, then like we should be fine. So like, I've been aiming for like the side shit the entire time. Maybe I should be aiming for the core. I feel like I can figure this out. I feel like I can figure this out. Yeah, I feel like I play worse when I play as A2. I just don't feel confident to play A2 that much. Yeah, I don't think this is working out. I feel like I did a lot of damage when I was playing the Alice team. This A2 team's not working out. I know that when you do auto just like picks like your highest powered like characters. And if I do auto, this is what the game gives me. The game just gives me these characters. Because like Anis and Privity kind of have like anti-synergy with a lot of other characters because like they do like less ammo and other characters do more ammo. Even though like Anis is kind of like the biggest powerhouse I have though. I usually like don't give any stock to like what element the bosses are. I know that in some cases like the bosses do have a thing usually where it's like if you use like a element they're weak to, then like it does like extra things like to their shields or whatever. But usually you could kind of like just kind of barrel through that. But I don't know, this guy's weak to electric and Anis is electric. So I don't have Scarlet, and from what I read, the next best thing to use in place of Scarlet is supposed to be Guillotine. That's supposed to be like the next best thing to use, just because that way like it's another like electric user. And then like I do have Anis skilled up, so like I don't necessarily have to use Privity. I don't have to use Privity. Where is Guillotine? There she is. So yeah, Guillotine's supposed to be like the next best thing you can do. Then like for my burst 2 option. Red Hood's burst 2 is just a taunt, so I don't think I really want to use Red Hood here. And then I highly doubt going like a pure electric team is gonna do anything for me. I have 2 slots. It's like I could use the Bunny Sisters, but the Bunny Sisters kind of have like anti-synergy with Anis. They have healing. They got the healing, but like Noir wants to keep on increasing people's ammo though. Noir's got like that ammo increasing thing. Guilty is supposed to be like the best like offensive burst 2 in the game, but this is also like a far range opponent though. So I don't think I want to bring in more shotgun users. This is all I got from my burst 2 characters? I guess I've been using Senti for so long because I never got like any other burst 2 characters to use. I don't think Guilty has any anti-synergy with Anna. He's got like this win code thing, but like no one's using that right now. And I don't even know if I can, like, noise taunt this, but I'm gonna see if I can noise taunt this thing. If I noise taunt this, I'm basically gonna rely on my teammates to do all the damage to them. I've used leader with Annis before, and it was always kind of like okay back then.
ボルト行こうかの
I don't know if I want to go into the synchro device and like level up my character some more, just so that way like I'm at the recommended power. Because I do have like some red cord boxes to open, but like of course I want to save those for like the last possible moment though.
もう少しきっとできる
Oh shit! I gotta turn off the. There we go. Alright, I'm taunting right now.
ちょっと休ませて深呼吸したらすぐ行く
So like I definitely like I'm definitely like not like super taunting that good with noise, but like I'm still gonna give it a try.
深呼吸したらすぐ行くちょっと休ませてもう少し
Hmm.
きっとできる
Okay, well the noise taunt's not working. I know for noise taunt you do have to like fully charge the shots, but like it didn't seem like it was doing anything for me. I guess I'll open up some boxes. I did open up boxes before, like back in chapter 19 to like get myself leveled up, so I guess I could open up some boxes. Alright, let's open up some red core box. Oh, look at that. Fold. Delta! Nice. Alright. Well, that was a waste. Alright, let's... Alright. Let's go visit that synchro device. That's enough for 2 levels! Boy, this shit's expensive. I miss being able to level up like 30 times. I miss being able to do that. Back like before I got to level 200. When I could go from like level like 160 to like 175 instantly. I miss being able to do that. I don't think I can count on levels anymore to really like give me that firepower I need. I guess at this point, like it's all equipment. It's all equipment at this point. Yeah, like all these teams are weaker than the 143,000. If I do auto, it gets me this team, which is 148. And the only reason for this is because a lot of the members here have overloaded equipment. Noah has 3 overloaded equipment. Only because, like, I was kind of sitting on that equipment for so long, and I was getting kind of angsty, so I just kind of just gave it to her. Activates when you fill burst. Affects all allies. Max ammunition capacity plus for 4 rounds for 10 seconds. Reload 33% magazines. It's like, yeah, that's kind of anti-synergy with Annis. And then if I were to replace just her, it's like... Again, I had Arya.
いつでも歌えるわ
That gets me 148, that gets me
いつでも歌
145.
えるわ私の番ねその
And like, I don't think
そばから
Rapunzel is gonna
お守り
do
します
anything for this fight.
共感
Guilty also gets me 145. I could also toss in Alice in there, but again, that's anti-synergy. Because Alice needs ammo. Alice definitely needs the ammo. I don't think Vesti's doing anything here either. So Helm does have last bullet synergy. She does do things for last bullet stuff. Critical rate of normal attacks 11%. I mean, it's not that good of a last bullet synergy, but it is something. It is something. And then like Arya also had last bullet synergy. Critical rate 4.68%. So Helm is actually a little bit slightly better. And Helm does heal, but the healing doesn't seem like it's completely worth it just because like I do die instantly. Haron does get me another electric user if I want that electric user. And she is a sniper. So if I specifically use Red Hood for her burst. So the first burst is basically like a leader burst, and like it's actually better than leader. In the third burst changes her weapon to like superpower thing or whatever. But I also don't think Red Hood's doing much of this fight either. And then as I go down this line, so like Mother Werewolf has like a lot of like AoE shit, so I guess noise just wasn't gonna work anyway. Most of the characters down here aren't really used for anything. I just realized I sent Guillotine into a fight without equipment. No wonder my firepower was so low. She literally had no equipment. I'm gonna open up like... I'm at like 7,000 dust right now, so I wanna get me to that 10. Does that get me to the 10? 9,000. I need 1,000 more. I need 1,000 more. There we go. All right, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this again. Obviously, I can't just level up my way. Tetsu be sitting in Shuni without anything except for burning left eye. But you know what though? She keeps talking about her burning eye is so powerful. So I thought she could do it. I thought she could do it, man. Do I have like any relevant cores to give to the girls? I don't think I do. I have an Exia core, a U-Haul core, a Freema core, a Mary core, a Crow core, Yunwa core. Yeah, no, none of these cores do anything for me. Once again, the only reason why I have these cores sitting in my inventory is for the weekly quest. So I just keep a few extra on me. And if it's for a character that I'm not using, then like, that's basically what they're good for. They're good for the weekly quest. Because sometimes I go weeks without doing any gacha. So it's good to replace the gacha one. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. As long as we're over the recommended power, I won't face any debuffs. Let's make sure they're equipped there with their cubes, though. Gotta give them the cubes. Cube. No cube. You need a cube. Cube. Alright. Alright, I'm pretty sure Privity's burst is gonna be better than Guillotine's burst. But I will switch these two. So I'm gonna have Privity use their burst first, though. Because I'm still going to put the burst on auto for now. I'm still gonna auto the burst. Oh, cool! You get 200s of these? So if I beat this, I get another crack and an overload equipment. That hopefully it would be useful. I've been getting very unlucky. I keep on getting abnormal equipment. I either get abnormal equipment or I get pilgrims. I'm in desperate need of like Tetra. I need like Tetra equipment right now. I need to stop getting pilgrims and abnormal because like that's not doing me any favors. The last five equipment I've gotten last has been all abnormal. It's like, hey, the abnormal's great if we had like another collab thing or something. It's not great for now. Go guillotine, just keep shooting. Never let up. Never let up, just keep shooting. Shoot the core. Shoot the core. Shoot the core. Shoot the fucking core. Hurry up and reload. No! Guillotine's dead. Aim for the core, girls! Aim for the core! You know what? I think this is the furthest. I think this is actually the furthest I've gone, though. This is kind of the furthest I've gone. Hey, Anis, you want to solo? You want to solo this shit? You wanna solo this shit? You got this. You got this. You got it. You got it. I don't think she got it. I don't think she got it. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try again. Let's try that. Let's try that again. I think having Privity in the first spot was actually good, though. There we go. All right. All right, Privity died. Can we just do it without Privity? You went back to Magicami EN. There's more characters now. All right, cool. I assume you're meant to dodge that. You're meant to block that. Got it. Can I do this with just Senti and Dorothy? Don't think I can. Don't think I can. Nope. Okay, we kind of had a good thing going though. I think we kind of had a good thing going here. You know, I never actually bothered to read up like what Guillotine skills were. Critical rate, critical damage, affects self when HP falls below 70%, affects the enemy with the highest attack. Okay, yeah, so she's kind of got like mess skills. All right. So I'm basically just using her just for like the electric synergy then. Affects all electric code allies. Yeah, so it's like I don't know if I want to go pure electric. Going pure electric is probably not gonna work out. I mean, who do I even have for electric? This is what I got for electric, huh? Medium is also an amazing shotgun. Rocket launcher, sniper rifle, rocket launcher, shotgun, SMG. Wait, what are you? You're an assault rifle? You're an assault rifle. I know that Rosanna's shit though. You're not supposed to use her. Rosanna is very specifically meant to be a fucking PvP character. You don't do this for anything. Concealment. Like, the fuck is concealment gonna do for me, right? Concealment ain't doing shit. Concealment. Yeah, like this is not doing anything. This absolutely is not doing anything. The only reason why like I'm somewhat tempted to bring in Rosanna is just because she's electric. That's like the only reason, but it's probably a bad idea though. That is probably a very, very bad idea. I'm probably better off bringing in Haran. You're supposed to pair up Dorothy with Privity though. You're supposed to. But what if I don't? What if I don't? Oh wait, I just stole that from Dorothy. I don't think this is a good. I don't think this is a good setup. I think I might have just gone below the recommended power. I did. I just went below the recommended power. I can fix that. I can actually fix that. Unequip. 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 There we go. If I just unequip, like, at least my leveled up gear, all my other attackers, I could give them to my current team. There we go. That should get me there. That should get me there. So Haran should be like an AoE. That's her burst. Her burst is AoE. Yeah, there it is. As of right now, I don't even think it's possible for me to try and like construct like a full electric team. And I don't even think there's a good one out there right now. There's no such thing as a good mono team. That does not exist. Just have to not die. Just have to not die. Wait, did I just... Wait, are we doing this? Are we actually doing this? There we go, I dodged it, Are we doing this? Are we doing this? Wait, what, was that it? Wait, did I do it? Yo, we did it! Okay, so I guess I had to take out the mobs. I guess that was the most dangerous part. So it was the mobs. If I just took down the mobs consistently, I think Haran helped out because Haran has AoE. Haran has AoE burst, so that definitely helped out a lot. And look at that, I got 200 manufacturer arm thingies, so I could get myself some more overload equipment. Nice. We got the whale. Got the whale.
状況終了。マザーホエール、撃墜を確認できました。
I actually had to play the game for that one. I couldn't just auto it. I kind of find it funny how, like, Nilister became, like, dead easy once they nerfed her, though. Because, like, I couldn't beat Nilister before the nerf. So, yeah, just take down the mobs, I guess. Bro, we use RTS logic. I do think Guillotine also, kind of, like, played a big role in that. Because Guillotine, I was able to kind of, like, just focus fire on, like, the parts and shit. Because it's hard to focus fire with Annis, since, like, Annis is a shotgun character. So I think Guillotine did a lot of work there. Guillotine and Haran. Haran did a lot of work because of her AoE. Haran was consistently bursting into the mobs. Imagine playing the game. But I want to auto. I want to auto everything.
これもすべて私とノアのおかげだって分かってますか？
それはよくわかってるわ。でもどうやってやったの？
こんな大きなものを落とすなんて、中で一体何を？
それはね、二人だけの秘密だよ。
Himitsu, it's a secret.
全然わからないでしょう。どんな手を使ったのかわからなくてやきもきするでしょう。
まあいいわ。その話はゆっくり。
Retry the bosses at level 999. Bro, how long would that take you?
ねえ従者。
That'd be like maybe like 5 years worth of red cores.
突然マザーホエールを捕獲することになったわけよ。
Sorry, it's a secret. Secret, it's a secret.
二人だけの秘密だよ。
You're adorable, Noah. You're adorable.
なんとも気の抜ける答えね。ヨハン。
And before game EOS, before reach 999? Probably.
このまま戻るのですか？
ああ。
好きになさい。先に行ってるわ。ゆっくり戻ってきなさい。
待ってるぞ。
Johan and the members of Inherit leave. Let's get that core.
オーケー、わかったわ。あ、本当に大きいですね。一人で持てますか？やってみましょう。指揮官様、後で絶対教えてよね。今私たちがこんなことをしてる理由を。
Mesugaki. That reminds me why, like, in Genshin Impact, everyone is going kind of like crazy hate boner for like the new like water Archon in Genshin Impact. Because I'm pretty sure everyone says they hate her, but then like also she's getting like the most animations though. Like everyone is doing like the most fan comics, and they're doing like the most fan animations for the for like the water Archon character in Genshin Impact.
ほら、ネオン、そっち持って。はい。よいしょっと。
Like she's not even like a waifu character. She's a Kusogaki character.
すっごく力持ちですね。ちょっと、そっち持ってって言ったでしょ。持ってますよ。全力で持ち上げなさいよ。
Urina is a very head empty character.
私もベストを尽くしてますって。ネオン、少しずれて。私も一緒に持つ。
Like I remember I remember when like before like characters like Eula were always getting animations because she was like really sexy and shit. But in this case though, the water Archon's not sexy. She's just Kusogaki. Ooh, so that's what the bullets look like. I take both of the bullets. Their deep crimson color makes it seem like I'm holding 2 rubies. It's made out of blood. That's cool. Those are some blood bullets right there. I like it. I like it.
予想通り マザーホエールのコアは多数の人間の細胞と融合していました。またこれも予想通りあなたの血と合成する過程でアンチェインドの成分は少しも失われませんでした。おそらく現時点で作成できる最も完璧なアンチェインド弾でしょう。
What about Johan?
ヨハンがドアの外で待っています。頑張ってください。戦って2発とも手にするか、仲良く分け合うか。
Right.
アンチェインド研究所で発見した弾丸と今回作った弾丸を比べてみました。濃度の差が顕著です。研究所で発見したものを10とするとあなたのものは100、いやそれ以上の濃度です。
So basically, these bullets are pure as shit. I'm going to assume that the only reason why the other bullets were not as effective is because they're old. Like, the other bullets were made with the legendary commander blood. So those bullets have been there for like 100 years. So yeah, I got that pure blood.
少なくともヘレティックには決定打を、ニケには完全な自由を与えられるでしょう。念のために言っておきますが、あなたの血をニケにかけたりしないでくださいね。
Oh, that's gonna be a plot point.
何が起きるかわかりません。
That is gonna be a plot point. Just be safe, don't get any of your blood on the Nikke. That's how pure. Yo, that's how pure it is. It's super pure. You don't even need to turn to a bullet then. We don't even need the bullet. All we gotta do is just fucking bleed. We just gotta put some blood on the Nikke. I bet there's gonna be like a bloody kiss in the future or something. Like maybe like we cough up blood. I bet we're like gonna cough up blood, and then maybe like we'll kiss. We're like kissing Nikke, and then they get the fucking nymph out of them or something. Does that mean Urhal's nymph is fucked? I mean, we did have sex with Urhal, and we were bleeding too, though. So like we got beat up pretty badly with Urhal because like apparently like she's a fucking monster in bed or whatever. We had like fucking like cuts and bruises when we were with Urhal, so who knows? Who knows if Urhal already has a nymph gone from her, and then she doesn't know it. She doesn't know it yet, because apparently they can't check for that shit. Does that mean that any girl we've had sex with might also like not have nymph anymore because like everyone's a fucking monster in bed? Everybody be like biting the commander, right? Everyone's biting the commander to like give him a hickey or something. Oh, and then you know how some girls like they scratch your back when you're having sex and shit? I can imagine Isabel doing that. Like Isabel will be like definitely like a back scratcher. Any Nikke that like does that kind of thing would definitely get some blood. They get some blood on them too. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out for that.
運が良ければうまくいくかもしれませんが、まかり間違えば最悪の事態もありえますから。
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
はい、お疲れ様でした。
手に入れたか。
Yeah, 2 rounds.
2発か。
Here, take it. I throw 1 bullet at Johan.
2発とも渡せと言ったら。
You won't. You've still got a conscience. Then you won't get any.
ありがたく使わせてもらおう。アークに戻るのか。
So Anderson didn't think to use his blood to make Vapis? Well, I'm going to assume that like they might not have the facilities for it. Because remember, Cecile said that like when she tried to make Vapis with like regular materials, it didn't work. Like she tried regular metal, she tried Godsium, and it didn't work anyway. So like it's possible that Anderson either knows that, or maybe they did try. Maybe Anderson did try, but then like it just didn't work. And remember that the Arc Scientists, they're not as good as Cecile. Cecile's like the best scientist in the game. So Cecile might be the only one to realize that like they need to use like fucking like human cells and like rapture parts to like make the bullet or something. So maybe Anderson he either knows it or he gave up on it because they couldn't recreate Vapus anyway. They only know to get Vapus from like the institutions that's like around the world, and all of those institutions was made within the legendary commander's time. So they had also like lost technology, because we did lose technology from then to now, since like the Rapture attacks were like so bad and shit. So this might be the only way to make Vapus is with Cecile. I don't think anyone else can make it at this point. Not even the Arc can. I know that technically we were supposed to be doing this so that way Suyin could like make more Vapus, but now I don't think Suyin could do it though. Cause Suyin, even though she claims to be a researcher, she hasn't really shown to be like a smart scientist or anything like that. And Suyin may just give money to like other people to do the research for her. So I don't even think Suyin could make more Vapus, even if we did give her a bullet or something. Even though that was technically the reason why we're supposed to be doing this. Yeah, I'm gonna find a way to mass produce Vapus.
ここで研究した方がいいと思うが。
No. The Vapus I found needs to be mass produced at the Ark. And this time she can't throw money at the problem. Basically, yeah. I mean, like, what are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to fucking take down a mother whale every time we want to make Vapus? Only then can I have it work to my advantage.
力? 権力のことを言ってるのか?
Call it whatever you want, so long as I'm the one who has it.
そんなものに興味があるとは思わなかったな。
Oh no, the Marianne cutscene. Oh, that breaks my heart. We'll come back for you. It's a promise. When the time is right, we'll come back for you. Are you going to continue tracking down the heretic?
ああ。しかしニヒリスターは今身を隠しているはずだ。時間はかかるだろうな。
Good luck.
たわけたこと。もう戻る。
So wait a minute, wait. So wait, doesn't this mean that like he doesn't find Nilister anyway then? Because we know that Nilister is recruitable. So he's kind of going on a fool's errand then. Because we're the one with the tracker. We have the heretic tracker. So like we can already tell him that like he's not gonna find her. We're gonna fucking Riz Nilister, and we're just gonna get her to join the outpost then. Marianne's with the she's with the pilgrims. She's with the OG goddess squad or whatever, and then they gave her with to crown or whatever. But yeah, Marianne is technically with Pioneer. She's with the Pioneer squad. Because remember, like, the Pioneer squad, they used to be at Eden, but, like, they didn't like the Eden, so they left. And then Marianne's with Pioneer right now. And honestly, like, after meeting Eden right now, I don't think the commander would like Marianne at Eden. Like, if Marianne was at Eden, Johan would just use her. And I don't think the commander would like that. Yeah, I don't think he would like that at all. Like, Johan's kind of a dick. He is kind of a dick.
指揮官様、荷造りは終わったよ。
いつでも出発できます。
でも私たち。
But yeah, he would rather leave Marianne with Pioneer, because at least Pioneer is nice to her. We're not leaving empty-handed. I showed them the Vapus bullet.
何これ？宝石みたいですね。あ、もしかして私にくれるんですか？宝石弾。
指揮官、もしかしてこれは
It is.
アンチェインド。
なんて？アンチェインドって言ってましたよ。それは分かってるわよ。本当にこれが突然どこから出てきたの？
It's a seal.
よく分かったわ。教える気がないのね。とにかくここまで来たのは無駄骨じゃなかったってことね。少しだけ軽い足取りで帰れそうですね。
Let's head back to the Ark.
ラジャ
白状ね。挨拶もせずに帰るつもりだったの？
愛しいあなた、もう少し滞在されては。
Afraid not. I have something to do.
そうですか。では私はまたいつものようにあなたをお
Now
待ち
we
して
know
おり
that
ます。
Isabel visits the outpost.
嘘つかないでよ。
Yeah.
すぐストーカーになるくせに。
それでここまで来た目的は？
We know she visits the
That's it.
outpost. Yes, thanks to you, all of you.
嬉しいことを言ってくれるのね。さあ行きなさい。パピオンという子はドロシーと一緒にいるから迎えに行くといいわ。
わかった。また会いましょう。
元気でね。ねえ、メガネ。
Oh, they're friends now.
また来るよね。
Oh, look at their
も
friends.
ちろんです。
They're friends.
また遊びに来ますよ。
Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. They're BFFs now. Now they're BFFs. The ultimate firepower with the ultimate shield.
"パピヨン様はエデンに残ることになりました。
Oh, what? Okay, I was not expecting this. I was absolutely not expecting this. So she's staying. She's staying at Eden. It would suck if something happens to Eden. It would.
ここが気に入ったようです。
Does that mean that Burning Gum got cucked out of his Nikke? Because, like, she's supposed to be Burning Gum's Nikke. But at this point, she's not Burning Gum's Nikke no more.
そういうこと。
見た目によらず汚い手を使うのね。汚い手だなんて当然のことだと思いますが、望みは沈黙、そして秘密。何の秘密？それは今度教えてあげますね。パピヨン。
Yo, Dorothy is so two-faced. Dorothy is like mega
バーミン
two-faced.
ガム副司令官には何て伝える？
任務遂行中って伝えて。
ラジャ。
あなたドロシーって言ったわよね。私たち似たような立場でしょ。
Yo, the music changed.
こんなことす
The
る
music just changed.
覚えときなさいよ。
わかりました。行きましょう、指揮官。
To be fair, we already see hints of Dorothy being two-faced in the Red Hood event. So she kind of always was like this. But like, it definitely got worse in Overzone though. In Overzone, like Dorothy definitely went like off the deep end. What about Papillon? Rappy nestles up close to me and whispers in my ear.
パピヨンは人質です。ここで見たことを一つでも外部に漏らした場合、パピヨンは殺されます。そしてドロシーはアークの情報を望んでいます。詳しいことはまだわかりませんが。
Would Papillon be okay?
はい、おそらく。頭が切れるタイプなので、大きな問題はないでしょう。ドロシーも情報が欲しいでしょうから、危害は加えないものとみられます。行きましょう。ひとまずアークに戻らないと何もできません。
Should I try telling Johan or Cecile?
エデン側からすれば正当な行動です。ここの秘密は守らなければなりませんから。彼らが賛同したとは思いませんが、暗黙の了解なのでしょう。
ずっとここでくすぶってるわけにはいかないわ。ひとまず帰りましょう。
Reluctantly, we turn around and head back.
いい方たちですね。あなたのことをあんなに心配してくれて。 他の企みがあって残ったと知ったら、あの方たちはどんな顔をするでしょうか。
そうね。いい子たちだわ。あなたや私みたいなのとは釣り合わない子たちよ。
So fucking
そ
two-faced,
れで
bro.
は話を続けましょうか。
どこまで話したっけ？
それをまた私の口から言わせるつもりですか？
何回聞いても悪くない内容だったんだもの。
私をアークへ連れて行ってください。 VIP として。
そうしたとして私のメリットは？
地上をさまよいピルグリムの一人をアークへ連れてきた。これだけの功績では足りませんか？
十分ね。じゃああなたを迎えることでアークが手にするものは？
彼らが常に気にしてきたこと、ずっと望んできたけれどひとかけらも手に入らなかったもの、エデンのすべてを差し上げましょう。
Yo, so two-faced. This honestly makes me wonder, though, how Dorothy would react to meeting like Snow White, Rapunzel, and Scarlet again. This kind of makes me wonder how she would react to it. Yo, I have 400. I have 400 out of 200. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Big win, no whammies. Big win, no whammies. Please give me Tetra. I want Tetra equipment. Give me Tetra equipment, please. Oh, I got a Tetra helmet, and I got a Pilgrim. I mean, I'm okay with Pilgrim Attacker, I guess, but I'm happy to get the Tetra. I'm happy to get the Tetra Attacker. I got half of what I wanted. As long as it's not abnormal. I can't stand getting abnormal shit. That'll do. That'll do, game. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Honestly, that scream doesn't even sound like it's coming from Anis. It sounds like it's coming from someone else. Wait, do they really not have soda? Wait. Do they not have soda where in Eden or something? Is that not a thing they have? I guess Eden like concentrates on having healthy food or something. She made it seem like she didn't get to have any soda.
ちょっと静かにしてくれません？勉強しなくちゃいけないんです。何の勉強？新型武器の発表会の生中継を見るんです。火力学を専攻する者としてこれは見逃せません。そんな学問もあったのね。あるに決まってます。あれ？テレビが映りませんよ。叩いてみて。わあ、それって一体いつの時代の直し方ですか？古いテレビだから映らないんでしょ？私はテトラコネクトでも見ながらちょっと休もう。ちょっとどうして映らないの？
Question mark?
指揮官、復帰の報告も兼ねてシフティに連絡を入れたのですが繋がりません。
Nothing at all? Yo, we have no communications. We literally have no communication.
他のルートも試してみましたが全てダメです。アークと連絡がつきません。
何よ、どうなってるの？
アークに何かあったのでしょうか。
We should hurry up and get to the arc.
ラジャー。
So the only reason why the outpost is okay, I guess, is because the outpost is away from the arc. So, yeah. Dead arc or betrayal arc, take your pick. Oh, I thought it was here. I just hit the button. Oh shit, anime scene? Yo, anime scene. Holy! Holy! I've heard about this. Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, I seen this one too on YouTube. Apparently, this was not in the original Nikke game. Like, they added this in afterwards. So, anybody that played the game super fast, they didn't see this cutscene. They added it in, like, after a few patches. You want Miranda? You take Miranda. I'll take Polly. I want Polly. Missiles!
だからパトロールも楽でした。あんまり油断しちゃダメですよ。犯罪っていうのは人が少ない時にこそ起こるものですからね。はあ、その通りです。忘れていました。
Yo, Miranda got that fang. She got that skin thing.
し続ければ犯罪者も驚いて逃げるでしょうけど。そうですか。ではもっと大声で叫びます。その必要はダーリア。
Wait, the ceiling! The artificial ceiling! Because remember, the arc does have an artificial ceiling. Oh snap! Raptures! Raptures! Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. It's a Metal Gear. Metal Gear. The ultimate weapon. Yo, what the fuck? Oh. Hey, I hope there wasn't any people in them. Because if there was people in those buildings, they're dead. Yeah, no, that went through like fucking like 10 buildings. Miranda, you're a Nikke. Miranda, you're a Nikke. Fight back. You sure it's a budget thing where it's like a civilians in the area? Honestly, I was thinking that too, honestly. Because, like, I don't think Shift Up wanted to spend money on more animation. I kind of agree with Ricky. I think it might be an animation budget thing. Also, Fuji, Polly did say that there was a, a fucking, like, convention. She said there was, like, a missiles convention that everybody went to. So it's possible that everybody went to the convention. That's how you justify it. Everybody went to the dome. This is where everybody is. This is the missiles convention. I think that's justification for it. I want to say that's the justification.
オッケー行きましょ
狩りの時間よ。
うオッケー行きましょうアークにラプチャー何よこれどうしてラプチャーがここにいるの
I mean, everyone went to see the bratty art asshole Suyin. Well, considering that Suyin's been lying through her teeth the entire time and saying that she made Vapis, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Like, Suyin might have been counting on the commander to come back with the Vapis bullet, so that way she can say that she made more Vapis. What? But how?
指揮官連絡を
At once! Rappy attempts to patch into the Ark's communication center, but only gets dead air. It's all blocked.
最悪の場合アークの全通信が途絶えている可能性もありますね。
会社の建物に行こう。そこなら無事なはずよ。エリシオンでもミシリスでもテトラでもどこでもいいから。
はい、会社には独自の兵力が常に揃っていますから。二人の言う通りですね。では一番近いエリシオンでルートを組みます。指揮官、
アークは完成後一回もラプチャーの進行を許しませんでした。アークの位置を知られなかったためと言われていますが、それは間違った情報です。ラプチャーはアークの位置をだいぶ前から知っていました。
So this is going back to what she said about
コード
Chatterbox.
ネームトーカティブは私の
So we killed Chatterbox, and since we killed Chatterbox, the deal's null now.
一定数のニケを定期的に供給して
So yeah, no Chatterbox, no deal.
コードネームトーカティブが消滅した今、その取引が維持されるかは未知数ですが、
I need to meet with Enic.
エニックですか。
どうして急に
Enic is an AI who oversees every aspect of the arc, isn't she? There's a good chance she knows something about what's going on here.
おっしゃる通りですね。普通こういう時に思い浮かぶのはエニックじゃないのに。わかったわ、私も賛成。
わかりました。ではエニックの部屋へのルートを考えます。私の記憶では2つのルートがあります。市街地を横切るルートと外縁部を巡っていくルートです。どちらにせよラプチャーがいるはずなので交戦は避けられません。市街地を横切るルートは建物により移動速度が遅くなることが予想され、突発的な事態が発生する危険性があります。外縁部は高層ビルが少なく比較的安全で突発的な事態の発生も少ないと考えられます。どちらのルートを選択しますか？
Let's go through downtown. There could be people who are injured and need our help. You see? You see the commander. The commander says there might be people, bro. The commander says there's people.
ラジャ
We gotta help the people. We gotta help the
その選
populace.
択をすると思っていました。
聞くまでもなかったわよね。
行きましょう、師匠。
You gotta trust the commander. You gotta trust the commander on this.
ここは修理のしがいがありそうっす。
Oh, I could turn this back on auto now.
面白くなってきたじゃん。リロード。
このマイティーツールと共に消え去る。
世話が焼ける。
ちょっと失礼するっす。いや、このマイティーツール
That's a lot of bullets. My god. That's so many fucking bullets. There we go.
これでビーチに遊びに行けるわね。
はい、かしこまりました。
Police line. Oh, look at it. I bet this is where Polly was. I bet Polly was over here. This might be the Polly event right here. Oh, look! Whoa, look at that! That's cool. Yo, I think we found the casino. We got Coin Rush. So, look at that. They're playing like the skill for Blanc and Noir. That's funny. That's funny. Hey, you guys want to go to Coin Rush? You know what though? I bet if this was an RPG game, I bet we could still go to Coin Rush and gamble or something. Because like in an RPG game, they don't care about that shit. Yeah, we could go over to like the Tetra section and just go gamble. Go gamble at Coin Rush. This area is all broken, so that might be like that might be like near where Missiles is. And then here's the dome. But the dome is supposed to be like Annex Chamber, so we're supposed to be going there. The Raptors are watching them bunny girls. Okay, so the recommended power right now is 166,000, and I'm at 145,000. And I think the highest that I can do is like 150,000 possibly.
戦闘開始する。はい。かしこまりました。
ラプチャーには夏休みとかないわけ？世話が焼ける。いや、このマイティーツールは全部見てね。ちょっと失礼するっす。リロードっせ。
It looks like I could just auto this. Yeah, I could auto.
いや、このマイティーツールは以前にさよならだやって。面白くなってきたじゃん。すぐに復帰するっせ。面白くなってきたじゃん。いや、このマイティーツールは天気洗脳だ。全てを終わらせましょう。
I'm not even gonna bother changing my team right now because I'm just being lazy. So like I'm just keeping the team I have from like the boss
これ
fight.
でビーチに遊びに行けるわね。
We're just gonna keep it as it is. Keep it as it is. I'll save you, Polly. I'll save you Miranda.
全部で何体いるのよこいつら。地上より多いのでは。
密度が高いわ。思ったより長くかかりそうね。
So you know what's a funny thing? You guys notice how the outpost was like relatively safe? Like when we went to the outpost, it was like nobody there. There was like no raptors or anything, just the Nikkes. That means the outpost is the safest place to be right now. So, and the outpost only had one human, just the commander. So the outpost is basically like a Nikke city. So you might as well have wished that you were a Nikke at the outpost at the time, and then just stay there. Just live at the outpost from now on. It's Polly! Yiki-kan! Polly, Miranda.
よかったですよ。ご無事だったんですね。指揮官、アークが。落ち着いてくださいよ、ミランダ。今は震えている場合じゃないですよ。でも、アークが。とりゃあ
Polly leaps up and gives Miranda a wallop on the top of her head.
ポリー、痛いです。ミランダ、私たちのお仕事は何ですか？はい、答えてくださいよ。私たちのお仕事は何ですか？警察です。 警察は何をするんですか？市民を守り、アークを守ります。そうです。では今のミランダが市民を守りアークを守れると思いますか？私はそんなにブルブル震えて何ができるって言うんですか？しっかりしてくださいよ。はい、わかりました。その調子ですよ。
ポリ、何があったの？
すみません、私たちにも詳しいことはわからないんです。ミランダと帰宅途中だったのですが、急にアークの空に穴が開いたんですよ。
アークの空に穴？エターナルスカイが壊れたってこと？
はい、そうだと思います。
どうして急に穴が開いたんでしょうか？
わかりませんよ。本当に突然穴が開いたんです。その穴からラプチャーが飛び出してきたんですよ。ロード級に見えるのも出てきたんですが、戦っている途中で気を失ってしまったんです。目が覚めて状況を把握しようとしたところに指揮官たちが来てくれたんですよ。
Give me a damage report.
たくさんの建物と道が壊されました。しかし幸いにもまだ人命被害はないようです。
Guys, no human casualties. You hear that? That giant laser. That giant laser had no human casualties, guys. That means everyone's at the Suyin Dome. Like I said, everyone's at the missiles convention. You see? That's why no one got hurt. Everyone went to go see Suyin. No human casualties.
ニケの皆さんがラプチャーと戦っているようです。でも安心できませんよ。被害を受けた場所はここだけじゃないはずですから、ひとまず被害状況や復旧状態だけでも分かれば。
No human casualties. I haven't done a head count yet. No, we must believe that there's no human casualties, guys. We have to believe that somehow the Raptors missed every single human.
どこへ向かっていたのですか？
That's right, every single bullet and laser missed. Going to meet Enic.
そうでした。その手がありましたね。そうですね。エニックなら状況を把握しているはずですよ。わかりました。 ACPU がカウンターズに同行いたします。
Okay, let's go.
泣かせてあげる。すぐに復帰するっす。いや、このマイティツールは共に消え去るわ。ちょっと失礼するっす。リロードっす。すぐに復帰するっす。いや、このマイティツールは全知全能の
全てを終わらせましょう。
リロードっす。このマイティツールは全知全能のを受けてみてね。
That's sus. You need to check their system for corruption. You don't believe? You don't believe in Poli that Miranda can take down a lord on their own? I believe, man. You gotta believe. You gotta believe.
こいつらこんなところにもいるなんて。
特別にやってあげる。
You must believe. Must believe. They said they fainted. That's hella sus.
いや、このマイティツールは全知全能のを受けてみてね。
Where's everybody?
いや、このマイティツールは全知全能
So yeah, there is a little bit of anti-synergy with like Anis and Senti, because like Senti gets no ammo now. But thankfully Senti like reloads fast. Also, let's just pretend that like Haran joined up with counters. We're gonna pretend that Haran's here. Haran decided to like say like screw Johan. I'm gonna go with the commander. Oh shit! I'm finally below. I'm finally below the thing. All right, let me go ahead and switch this out for somebody else then. There we go, 147. There we go. We back to recommended power. But we're back to the recommended power. Why not just try auto set? Mostly because like the auto set I had before was this one. And like Noir has anti-synergy with Anis. So for now, like I'm just gonna stick with what I made. Whoopsie. I mean, like, I will use Noir if I have to. I will use her if I have to, but for now, I'll stick with this. And to be fair, it's okay to be a little bit below recommended power, as you're not like as long as you're not too below. Like, if I'm, like, below, like, 50% or something, then, like, I lose too much attack power, of course. But for now, it's okay. Between the gaps of the buildings, we can see swarms of raptors.
Miranda? すみません。ポリの髪の毛がふわふわで一瞬眠ってしまいました。よく聞いてくださいね。あのラプチャーたちと正面衝突はできませんよ。いけそう。
Miranda fell asleep.
いや、高火力モデルが多すぎる。
はい。建物の被害は最大限抑えた方がいいですから。ラピー。ラプチャーたちの視線を引きつける作戦はまだ有効でしょうか。
視線を引きつける。
人間やニケがラプチャーの常識から外れた行動をすればしばらく判断が鈍ると聞いたことがありますよ。
その経験なら何度かあるわ。
それは良かったです。おお、詳しいのね。勉強しましたから。あなたたちって地上に行くことはほとんどないでしょ。そうですけど私たちの敵ですから知っておかないと。
私反省します。
じゃあ誰かお願いできませんか。その隙に私が接近して撃墜しますよ。私がやります。じゃあ誰かお願いできませんか。その隙に私が接近して撃墜しますよ。ポリ、どうして無視するんですか。おかしな行動をするに決まってるからですよ。そんなことありません。自信あります。実は私、誰もがしばらくの間動けなくなる魔法の言葉を知ってるんです。本当ですか。本当です。
Let's chess Miranda.
わかりました。任せますよ。絶対に無理はしないこと。いいですね。もちろんです。
Miranda rushes forward and stands directly in front of the rapture. Forward.
動くな ACPU だ。うわー、ポリ、ラプチャーは警察が怖くないようです。完全にアウトローですよ。すみません、皆さん。
いいえ、お気持ちお察しします。 なんでネオンが察するのよ。あなたは察しちゃダメでしょ。
Alright, so we're just gonna barrel through this. Got it. We're doing this the old school way. Just kill everything. Just kill
エデ
everything.
ンの技術をご覧に入れましょう。やっ
このマイティツールズは全知全能なんだ。
全てを終わらせましょう。
焦りは禁物です。
The only bad thing about Privity is that, like, while Privity has, like, good synergy with Annis, Privity's AoE attack is weaker than Haron. Like, Haron is, like, 800%, and Privity is, like, 400%. The only thing better about Privity is that Privity stuns enemies. But, in my opinion, the stun isn't even that good, because, like, here's the thing. What's better, stunning an enemy or just killing them outright? You know, it's like, Haron just kills the enemy, and then, like, Privity does less damage and stuns them. But it would be better just to kill them, though. So I'd rather take the higher damage from Haron.
状況終了。幸い高火力兵器は使わなかったみたいね。建物への被害は少ないわよ。何はともあれ、視線を引きつけるのには成功したわね。作戦成功です。またあんなことしたらお仕置きしますからね。すみません。行きましょう、指揮官。ルートはなかなか見つからないわよね。さっきから感じてたけど、ほんと参っちゃうわ。
Yo, look at those burning buildings in the
あ
background.
網羅してると思ってたけど、崩れたり途切れたりしてて、道がめちゃくちゃなのよ。頭に入ってる地図は使えないわね。ここなら普段なら目をつぶってても歩けるのに。ご心配なく、ミランダが解決できますよ。はい、私にお任せください。道が塞がった時、どこへ行けばいいのか熟知しています。完全に塞がっていなければいくらでも迂回して進めます。そうですよ。ミランダは交通警察ですから、全ての道を把握しているんです。非常時や緊急時のルートも詳しいですよ。すごいですね。話を聞く限りすごいけど、それって信用できるの？もちろんですよ。ミランダは優秀なんです。その通りです。私が先頭に立ちます。
Sus. Brimming with confidence, Miranda takes powerful strides forward.
ねえ、ポリー。はい？前から気になってたんだけど、アークにはほとんど車がないでしょ？そうですね。よっぽどお金持ちじゃない限り乗りませんから。そもそも生産数も少ないですし。じゃあ交通警察って何をしてるの？交通整理って何のこと？
So Miranda has a useless job. Miranda is a traffic is a traffic division, but there's no traffic though. She literally has the easiest job. No wait, Miranda's got the easiest job actually, because Miranda doesn't have to. She doesn't have to work. No, think about it. She actually has the easiest job. No, don't pity her. She gets paid. She gets paid for nothing. Do not pity her. She gets paid to goof off. I bet she just sits in her police box all day and does nothing. It's so funny when the music goes haywire when I'm in loading screens. Oh snap. Alright, hold on. You wish the game gave the option to auto-finish the battle if our power is above the recommended power into the boss fight, that is. Honestly, like, the only place that even does that, I think, is either in the simulation or in the lost section or something. The lost section and the simulation's the only one that lets you do that. But I do agree though. If you're above the recommended power, just lets you finish it, you know? Just let you do it. There we go. Shit, they're already as strong as it gets. All right, I guess we're doing this. Yeah, so Noir does have more higher peak power than Guilty and Red Hood does. Unless I take out... Is that better? Nope, Red Hood is still second. She's still second. Yeah, even with that. So Noir gets me to 149,000, and Red Hood gets me to 146,000. Yeah, that's about as high as it'll get, unless I do like a little cheeky upgrade here. One 149, 146. It's 147. Yeah, I need 147. I'm actually really interested to try out like Red Hood right now though, so let me see if I can afford this. All right, is that good enough? That gets me to 147. That does get me to 147. All right. So Red Hood is supposed to be better than Leader actually. So I'll put Red Hood in the front slot so that way she'll burst one, and then Dorothy will do a burst afterwards so that way Red Hood will be on cooldown. I'll give that a try. Oh my god, I'm still not there. I'm literally still not there. There we go. I'm there. I got there. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I could win this fight even if I was a little bit below. I just wanted to see the blue number though. I just wanted to see it. Yeah, Red Hood, baby. Red Hood. Holy shit, that's Red Hood firing right there. Holy shit, Red Hood. Calm down, girl. Oh, I just realized I forgot to give Red Hood a cube. Red Hood does not have a cube right now. That would explain why the drop in power. So look at my damage. Like even with that though, Dorothy actually did more damage than Red Hood. Yeah, like Dorothy's at 5 million and Red Hood's only at 4 million. And then all my damage is still coming from Annis. And remember that Annis is supposed to be a fucking support character. There we go. Let's give her a cube. Let's give her a cube. Oh yeah, Privity don't have a cube either. No wonder my power's so low. There we go. Okay, everything's all set now. I'm at 148,000. Okay, that looks better. That looks better now.
Wow, すごいわね。一度も止まらず、あちこちささっと移動できるなんて。
少し遅いですが、この速度なら2時間以内にエニックの部屋へ到
Alright,
着し
reach
ます。
Enic in 2 hours.
はい、あと少しです。これまで一度も人間を見てないわ。
Guys, no humans. No humans.
はい、まだ見てませんね。ってことは、全員避難したか、跡形もなく消え去ったのか。
アニス、
綺麗すぎるから言っただけよ。深い意味はないの。
通信感度チェック。
Hey, it's Enic! Is Enic gonna be our fucking coordinator?
通信が復活したの？
まだアーク内の通信網は復旧していません。あなた方の近くにホットラインを生成しただけです。
So when do we get to Riz Enic? Can we make Enic waifu? What happened? Why are the raptures in the Ark?
内容を整理中。少々お待ちください。
I lower my voice so that no one else is able to hear me. Is it because the deal with Chatterbox fell through?
それは違います。正しくは、それが原因である確率は非常に低いです。
お、指揮官、秘密のお話ですか？
No, nothing.
エニック、人命被害はどれくらいかわかりますか？
現在まで死亡者
Guys, you heard Enic. No casualties.
0名です。
いや、嬉しいことですが、そんなことありえるん
Enic
ですか？
doesn't lie.
状況発生10分前、近隣の全住民に緊急避難命令を下し、シェルターに避難させたためです。メティス部隊の勝利イベントのおかげで、ほとんどの人間が集まっていたため、避難は比較的スムーズでした。
I told you! Yo, I told you! Thanks to the event celebrating Mattis Squad's victory, most of the humans were concentrated in a single location. Every single person, literally every person in the Ark, they were all inside missiles. They're all in like the missiles area. Like not a single person was not in missiles. Everybody went to Suyin's convention. I told you. Yo, Suyin saved the day. Listen, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I'm gonna say Suyin saved the day because Suyin was having a Mattis Squad convention and everybody went to the party. They all went to the Suyin convention. Suyin saved the day, yo.
私たちは緊急避難命令なんて聞いてませんよ。
ニケには送っていません。
え？
ニケは侵略したラプチャーと戦わなければならないからです。ニケの存在意義はラプチャーとの戦闘です。
いや、警告くらいはしてくれてもいいじゃないですか。
それは私の能力外でした。人間一人一人の動きと心理状態、シェルターの状態をリアルタイムで制御およびケアするのが限界でした。状況発生10分前に今後の出来事に関する計算が終わったため時間がありませんでした。
じゃあ他のニケは
把握中です。完了次第共有します。
I didn't hear you say anything about why the raptures invaded the Ark.
内容を整理中。整理完了。共有します。私はアークで起きるすべてを記録しています。アークにラプチャーが入ってきた結果を類推するのに時間がかかり、今ようやくその整理が終わりました。指揮官に共有します。それと私のもとへ来てください。指揮官にやっていただくことがあります。
I mean, She says that we have to go meet her, but we were gonna go meet her anyway, though. We were already coming. We coming. We coming.
私に任せな。
Yo, yo! Oh my god! Calm down, girl. Damn, bro. Yo, she was going ham. She was straight up just going ham. Oh shit, we going in slow motion. We straight up going in slow motion. Wait, I could go this way? Why would I want to go that way?
オッケー、行きましょう。
Because there's a thing over here.
こいつら行こうぜ。
Yo, the loading thing just messes me up sometimes.
水鉄砲をお見舞いしてあげる。見てこれ。残念だったな。ここまでだ。今一気に注ぎ込めって。焦りは禁物です。 あなたに勝利をもたらしました。ラジャー、はい、戦ってくるっす。
149. We're at 149 now. So I can get to 149 if I forego Red Hood. Unless max ammunition capacity. I'll take that. Nope, I'm still below. I'm still below. Yeah, so that gets me to 150. So yeah, again, like a little bit of anti-synergy, but like I guess I'll work with it somehow. I mean, as long as you're over the recommended power, usually you could win with any team. I just like to use like good teams, that's all. But I should be able to win anyway. 3 days ago, Coin Rush is sprawling casino located in the Ark.
お断りします。ブラン、そんなにはっきり
Is that
言わな
Rosanna?
くても。ノワールお姉ちゃんは黙ってて、私が解決するから。
Why is Rosanna here?
でも間違ったことは言ってないでしょ。少し話し合ってみない？
お姉ちゃんの方は話が通じるみたいだね。よーく考えてみて。あんたらに損はないでしょ。
ヘッドニアがコインラッシュに常駐し警備してくれると言いましたよね。裏社会の巨大勢力の一つであるヘッドニアがここに足を踏み入れた瞬間、コインラッシュの評判は下がるはずです。
白ウサギちゃんはこの世界のことが全然分かってないみたいだね。 うちの子たちが怖いスーツを着てここで目をギラギラさせながら警備するとでも？お客さんに偽装するんだよ。そうすれば何かあった時すぐに対応できるでしょ。最高だと思わない？
もう一度申し上げますが、私たちに護衛は必要ありません。ここはアークで最も安全な大人の遊
The
び場で
safest
すから。
adult playground in the arc.
そう。最近は不良たちのたまり場みたいになってるって聞いたけど、金を貸してくれ、ジャックポットなのに賞金が出てこない、ウェルカムドリンクを飲んだら腹を壊したから治療費を払え、そういうチンピラが出入りしてるって、私の聞き間違いかな。
ブラン、話だけでも聞いてみよう。最近すごく大変だったでしょ。ルージュとジュンも研修で1ヶ月帰ってこないし、私たちだけじゃ対処しきれないよ。このままじゃコインラッシュが楽しい場所じゃなくて怖い場所になっちゃうかもしれない。それだけは嫌なの。私も嫌よ。ここに来る人たちには楽しんでもらわないと。
やっと話を聞く気になった。
条件を教えてください。
まあさっき話した通りだよ。ヘッドニアの精鋭たちが一般人のふりをしてコインラッシュに常駐する。まあみんなが退屈しないようゲーム代くらいは用意してもらうけどね。そしてトラブルが起きたらあたしらのやり方で処理をする。それだけ。
ヘッドニアのやり方とはマシンガン乱射ですか？
それもいいけど、そんなことしたらお客様が逃げちゃうでしょ。静かに近づいてあるものを
The blush and
そっと見せる
nowhere
だ
always
けで
throws you off a bit.
大体の問題がすっ
I
き
agree.
り
I
解
agree.
決だよ。
そのあるものって何ですか？
知りたい？怖がりな黒ウサギちゃんにはちょっと刺激が強すぎるかもよ。
何の騒ぎも起きず誰も怪我しないんですよね？
もちろん誰にも見られないはずだし、当事者は忘れられないくらい恐ろしいものを見るかもしれないけどね。
では対価は？
対価？何のこと？
ヘッドニアがタダでコインラッシュを守ってくれるはずありませんよね。何か望みがあるのでは？
なるほどね。そうだよね。何でもタダでやってあげちゃダメだよね。何がいいかな。やっぱり一番手頃で楽なのはお金じゃないかな。
いくらお望みですか？
純収益の 60% くらいとか。
はい。
いいアイデアでしょ。じゃあすぐにハンコを。
60%? Damn,
お
bro.
断りします。
なんで？これくらいの条件ならいいじゃん。
Yo, 60%.
60% だなんてありえません。いくら困ったお客様が来たって 60% も損はするとは思いませんから。それにそこまで渡してしまうとゲームセンターの運営に支障が出ます。スタッフの給料はもちろんマシンの点検も厳しくなるでしょう。だから絶対にその条件は飲めません。
Yo, it sounds so cool when they talk in
急
unison.
に同じことしか言わなくなっちゃったの？
姉妹ですから。
面白いねあんたら。まあ負担になる額だってことは分かったけど、契約しておいた方がいいと思うよ。
お断りします。
きっと後悔すると思うけどな。まあいっか。じゃまた今度話そう。
So Rosanna is also one of the girls that we've definitely slept with. U-Haul is probably like the most obvious though. All right, I think I definitely like made a good call, like putting Privity in front of Anis. It's better to like start with Privity's first, then do Anis's first later. It gets rid of like the mobs faster. Oh wow! You just straight get tier 9 equipment, huh? I mean, it's not a company tier 9 equipment, but it's better than nothing. One day before coin rush.
やっほー、うさぎちゃんたち。2日ぶりだっけ？じゃ、改めて話そっか。2日間でクレーマーが一気に増えたって聞いたよ。かなりの被害だって。大きな景品もいくつか取られたんだって。確かいい値段したよね。ああ、かわいそう。そんな目で見ないでよ。本気で同情してんだから。ここ好きなのよ、私も。とにかくアークのエンターテイメントのために頑張る37部隊のためにスペシャル割引。私が特別に純収益の 40% に割引してあげる。それならいいでしょ。 20% 割引なんて出血大サービスじゃん。
さくらさんのおっしゃった通りですね。
え
Ah shit!
生命会の親分が何のよ。ここにはお茶もお茶菓子もないけど。それとも今さらこっちの遊びに目覚めたってわけ？
ロザンナ、君が手を回しここを魔窟にしたことは知っています。
へえ、知ってたの？
涼しい顔をしながら随分と卑劣なことをするのですね。
欲しいものを手に入れるためなら手段と方法を選ばないって言ってくれる？
そういうわけでコインラッシュの護衛は生命会が担当することにしました。
はあ？
まだ確定ではありませんが。
ちょっとウサギちゃんたち、クマを捕まえるためにトラを仲間にするつもり？ウサギちゃんたちに一杯食わせれ。
Yo, scary, scary.
だとでも言うと思った。ふざけてんの？
Rosanna slams the table with her fist.
ねえ、お嬢ちゃん。
お呼びですか、ならず者さん。
あんたにはこれが単純なマネーゲームに見えるわけ？あんたにもわかるでしょ。なんで私らがこんな面倒なことしてんのか。
よく存じております。
じゃあなんで邪魔すんの？
帳は濃ければ濃いほど本質がぼやけてしまうものですか
わかったけど、なんで生命会が邪魔すんの？これは私のビジネスなんだけど。
ら。最近はならず者の真似事をビジネ
Yo,
スと呼ぶよう
I don't
ですね。
get what this has to do with the fucking
あんた
arc.
には私のビジネスに口を出す理由なんて
Like,
ない
what
で
does
し
this
ょ。
have to do?
助けを求め
There's
る者
raptures
に
everywhere.
善意を施すことに大義名分など必要で
I
しょ
mean, this is a good story, but this feels like a
それ
side
で
story.
何？その善意をタダで施すっての？生命会が？
無償で行うといった記憶はございません。私たちは純収益の3割をいただくとしましょう。
30% ですって？
なるほどね。じゃあ私らも 30% にしてあげる。
さくらさん、
まさか対価なしに私たちの力が借りられるとでも？君たちは危機的状況にあり、我々ならばそれを解決できる。人の才を借りるときは それに見合った対価を支払わなければならないもの。知らないとは言わせませんよ。それでどっちに頼むの？ 15% ずつ分けるって方法もあるし。
どちらもいりません。ここは私たちの力で守りますから。
はあ？ふざけてんの？私もうみんなに言ってあるんだけど、久しぶりに健全な仕事が来たってみんなどれだけ喜んだかわかる？それが突然パーになったらみんな怒るよね。ムカつくから。
I mean, I guess the only thing about this story is that like it won't matter because the rapture attack's gonna happen.
脅迫ですか？
何言ってんの？ストレス発散といえばゲームに決まってんじゃん。
Because this is one day ago, so the rapture attack's already here.
こ
のことはマスタング社長に報告します。
どうぞご自由に。後のことは保証できませんが。
ブラ、どうしよう。
おい、このチンピラども。困りましたね。
I mean, yeah, again, like, I just don't even see a point to this little side story. Like, the rapture attack is already gonna happen. It almost seems kind of pointless other than just to stick the bunny girls in the story, I guess. I guess.
かしこまりました。オッケー、戦ってくるっす。ラジャー。
Okay, so like I'm just gonna take a stab in the dark on like what the next little story is gonna be. So, like, someone's gonna come to the rescue of like Nora and Blanc. Rosanna and Sakura are still gonna be pissed off, and then like the rapture attack is gonna happen, and then Corn Rex is gonna be destroyed. So it won't matter in the end. Yeah, it literally would not matter. And also, Rosanna's gang and Sakura's gang is not all Nikke's. They have, like, human employees, too. So, like, those human employees are probably dead at this point. Like, the Ark citizens are fine, but however, Enoch only counts the Ark, though. Enoch doesn't count the Outer Rim. So, I'm going to assume that a lot of the Outer Rim is dead right now because of the Rapture attack. Because the Outer Rim is right before the Ark. So Rosanna's gang and Sakura's gang is probably like maybe half dead at this point. Oh, he's already dead. Alright, I didn't have to do anything. I noticed that those floating eyeball enemies, sometimes the AA doesn't aim for them. So I was gonna manually aim at it. Seems like I didn't have to do it though. So yeah, even though there's like mega anti-synergy with like Anis and Noir, as long as you're above the recommended power, you're fine. Because Anis wants to reduce ammo, and then like Noir wants to increase ammo. So I guess in a way they kind of like counterbalance each other then. I'm pretty sure Anis's like reduce ammo thing is stronger than Noir's increase ammo. And Privity does the same thing too. Both Privity and Anis reduce ammo, so they're probably like offsetting Noir's buff. But it does mean that Noir's buff is kind of wasted though. Okay. So now I get it, I guess. Okay, so that was a video that Enoch was showing us, and I guess like in the whole like feud thing, I guess that caused them to do something to attract raptures, I guess. But then like it got way out of hand, and that's why the rapture attack is happening. I mean, why am I even trying to theorize this? She's gonna tell us right now.
37部隊が運営しているゲームセンターコインラッシュはアークで稼ぎがいい場所の一つですよ。 マスタング社長の夢とも言える場所で、あらゆるゲームが揃っている一種のテーマパークですね。エンターテイメントの聖地みたいなものですやん。アンダーワールドクイーン部隊はアークの闇の勢力を統率する部隊ですよ。
裏路地の女王たちってことね。
巧みに法の隙間をくぐって手荒な真似をする人たちなので ACPU でも目を光らせてますよ。でもちょっと意外ですね。ロザンナのヘッドニアもさくらの生命会もお金に困っている組織じゃないんですよ。どうして37に手を出したのでしょうか。
More importantly, what does this all have to do with the Rapture invasion?
続きをご覧ください。
One day before Corn Rush,
ロザンナ、さくら。
静かにしてよ。いらっしゃいましたか。
お前ら、ここを守る代わりに護衛費をもらうって言ったらしいな。何チンピラみたいな真似してんだよ。アンダーワールドクイーンの名に泥を塗る気か。
チンピラはやめてくんない。息の根止めるよ。そういう君のボタン会も護衛費をもらっているのでは。
うちは店の商品をもらってんだ。食べ物とかを分けてもらってるだけさ。
該当の店舗で主に扱っている商品を受け取っているのですね。
そうだ。それも商売に支障をきたさない範囲だぞ。
ここは主にお金を扱っています。ですからお金をもらうだけ。違いはないと思いますが。
違うだろ。
何が？
そのお金をもらうのはチンピラみたいだけど、商品は違うだろ。
以前から感じていましたが、モランには話が通じないようですね。
とにかく今すぐやめろ。こんなことをさせるためにマスタングがこの仕事を頼んだわけじゃないだろ。侠客なら侠客らしく振る舞えって。
ちょっとモラン、
oh snap,
マスタングを
Bitch
持
fight
ち出さないで。侠客って言葉も使わないで。どうせあんたも私も同じ裏社会で生きる人間。侠客？笑わせないで。お互いに助け合おうって言ってるだけじゃん。
わざと部下に暴れさせて脅迫までするのが助け合いなのか。エッドニアではそうやって助け合うみたいだな。それこそチンピラ集団じゃねえか。
言葉には気をつけろって言ったよね。
ロサンナ、お前いつからこんな三流のチンピラになっちまったんだ。てめえ。
やめましょう。ここは人目につきます。それに醜いですよ。あんたも黙りな。私に命令すんじゃね
ブラン、ノアール、心配すんな。ここはボタン界が守っているから。
これで3組織目ですか。私たちがそんなに甘く見え。
ただでやってやるよ。
はい。本当ですか。
ああ、損得を考えず困っている者に手を貸すこと、それが侠客ってやつだからよ。
最悪。本当のことを言った方が良いのでは。あのバカがちゃんと理解できるかどうか。
なんだと？俺に言ってるのか？
I can't tell what weapon she has. I'm not sure if that's meant to be like an assault rifle or like a machine gun
もう
thing.
いいから。
I know Rosanna has a
つ
machine
い
gun,
てきて、ちょっと話そう。
but it looks like an assault rifle.
なんだよ。話ならここでいいだろ。
いいからついてこいってば。二度とチンピラなんて言わせないから。こちらへ。静かな場所でお伝えしたいことがございます。
なんだよ。お前ら何かあるのか？また俺を仲間外れにしてお前らだけ。
だからおとなしくついてこ。
There's a cacophonous blast and smoke fills the casino. Okay, I'm still waiting for the reveal, by the way. I'm still waiting, Enoch.
水鉄砲をお見舞いしてあげる。味気ないですね。
It's like I guess Rosanna's group, maybe the ones that like started it, I guess. I don't know. They caused like way too many explosions, which caused the Raptors to find them, and then now like we're in this situation. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for the fucking reveal. How's my damage, by the way?
勝利しました。当然の結果です。
Oh wow. So Dorothy's at 9 million. Annis is at 10 million. Yeah, so like I feel like this might be like where the anti-synergy is coming from. Because Dorothy should not be doing the same amount of damage as Annis. So probably because Noir is giving more ammo to Annis, she can't use her rocket thing as much.
お姉ちゃん伏せて。ブラ、これは一体。わかんない。とにかく伏せて。急速換気システムを稼働するね。
もう中にいたか。こんな過激な手を使うとは。なんだよこれ。ブラン、ノワール。ここで最も価値が高い景品は何ですか。
どうしてそんなことを。
説明している時間はありません。
中央上部にあるジュエルのネックレスです。
わかりました。
Sakura drops to one knee and takes out her gun.
なんだよ。何してんだ。
招かれざる客がいます。それも手癖の悪い。
お前それうつきじゃないよな。
ご無断です。ご心配には及びません。
The gunshot rings out amongst the haze of smoke.
当たった。
いいえ、外れました。失敗です。この煙、普通の煙ではありませんね。
Eventually, the smoke inside the casino slowly dissipates. Everyone turns frantically towards the center display. The glass box has been smashed to pieces. There is nothing inside. There is a canister lying on the floor, where the tendrils of smoke are coming out of.
私たちの景品が盗まれちゃったの。ひとまず怪我人がいないか確認しよう。
Blanc and Noir rush inside.
大勢で動くと思ってたのに、まさか単独で動くとはね。体のしびれを感じます。発煙弾の中にエブラチャフが混ぜてあったようですね。明らかに私たちを狙った作戦だと考えていいでしょう。そもそも君があまりにも派手に動きすぎたせいでは。ここにニケがいることを宣伝したようなものですから。うるさいな。これが私のやり方なの。盗まれたのはジュエルのネックレス。現金化しやすいものを持っていったのですね。
現金化しやすい。どういうことだ。
ブラックネットで1日に取引されるジュエルの量がどれくらいか知ってる？それをいちいち追跡するのは不可能に近いの。
不可能に近いだけで不可能じゃないだろう。
久しぶりに正しいことを言いましたね。ブラックネットを調べてみます。いくら分けて売ったとしてもあの量なら尻尾がつかめるでしょう。じゃあ私はアウターリムに行ってくる。そこで一人一人とっちめれば何か出てくるだろうし。
おい、さっき言おうとしてた話ってのは何なんだ。よくわかんないけど深刻な話なんだろ。俺も手伝うよ。
ではモラン、君はアークで情報を集めてください。
だから何の情報だよ。
エンターヘブンがアークで大規模なテロを企てているという情報です。
Wait, is this a crow thing?
密告が
Oh, okay.
Heaven
Wait,
テ
okay,
ロに使う費
okay.
用を
Now
調
it's
達す
starting
る
to
た
kind
め
of
に
come to piece. It kind of
コ
come
イ
to
ン
make
ラッ
sense
シュ
now.
を襲撃するはずだと。ロザンナと私はそれを止めるためにこのような寸劇をやっていたのです。
いや、それならあいつらに正直に言えばよかっただろ。
バカなこと言わないで。本当のことを言ったらあの子たちどうしたと思う？きっと中央政府に通報したはずだよ。アークへのテロはその容疑だけでも極刑に処されます。エンターヘブンを処理するためにアウターリムを荒らすでしょう。そうなると犠牲者の数は言うまでもありません。
それであんな演技を。
テロを防ぐのではなく裏社会組織の金絡みに見せる必要がありましたから。
なんで俺に言わなかったんだ。自慢じゃねえけどボタン界ならタダで護衛してもおかしくないだろう。
あんたらじゃ数が足りないでしょ。うちの30分の1にも満たないんだから。エンターヘブンから大勢来ると思ってたからあんただけに任せられなかったの。まさか一人で来るとはね。
でも一緒に動くことはできただろう。
モランは思ってることが顔と発言に全部出てしまいますから素晴らしいことですがこういう場合には適しませんね。
Okay, this conversation feels really irrelevant right now.
俺がここに来たせいで全部台無しにしちまったってことか。
まだそうと決まったわけじゃないでしょ。まだ何も台無しにはなっていません。彼らのテロ計画を止めなければそもそもなかったことにしなくては。そうすれば誰も怪我せずに済むでしょ。
分かった。じゃあ俺がブラックネットを調査すればいいんだな。
私がアウターリム、さくらがブラックネット、あんたがアークだっつのこの石頭。
そうか、分かったよ。
I mean, I guess it's Crow. It's Crow in the game then. So Crow, Viper, and Jackal. I guess.
幸運を探しに行きましょう。
So you know what? This is actually kind of what I always wanted though. Like, I kind of wish there was like a map where we could explore the Ark. Because like we have the outpost map where we can like kind of like look around. I kind of wish there was like an Ark map that we had to look around, but there wasn't. I guess this technically counts as looking around the Ark map, but like, you know, this is about as close as we get, I guess.
ラジャー、運命のサイコロを投げます。いくつ
I'm pretty sure I'm doing less damage with Noir in there. Like, I think I'm better off like just taking out Noir and putting back in someone else. Even though it technically gets me like a higher recommended power, I'm actually doing less damage because of the anti-synergy.
このマイティツールズは全知全能なの。全てを終わらせましょう。こんなのお安いご用ですわ。このマイティツールズは全知全能なの。
I don't even need to switch to Annis to know that like she doesn't have one bullet right now. She's not using one bullet. She has like 3 or 4 bullets. And she's supposed to have one bullet. Freaking loading screen. 3 hours prior to the incident, Outer Rim slums.
EH が中央政府の上層部と密会したって。ちょっとしっかりしてよ。いい？もう一回だけ聞いてあげる。EH、つまりあんたらエンターヘブンの隊長が中央政府の上層部と密会したって。
そうだ。
降伏宣言でもしに行ったの？もうテロなんてしません。一生懸命静かに暮らします的な。
取引を。
To make a deal?
何の取
Make a
引？
deal?
知らない。会うと聞いただけで他には何も うまくいかなかったって。だから金が必要だって言ってた。
話がつかなかったからお金が必要だって？何それ、中央政府に金をたかりに行ったってわけ？ありえないよね。なんか順序がおかしいんだよね。私はテロのためにあんたらがお金を必要としてるって聞いたんだけど、その前に中央政府の幹部とテロリストの隊長があった？どうなってんの？ちょっと静かにしてくんない？今考え事してんだから。そもそもあんたらの目的はテロじゃなかったってこと？違う理由があった。だから中央政府に直接会いに行った。違う？まあ EH と中央政府の幹部が何の話をしたのかを確認する方法はもうなさそうだし、そろそろ質問変えるね。あんたらコインラッシュに現金化しやすい景品があるって誰から聞いたの？
我々の情報力をなめるな。
引きがっちゃって。あんたらの情報力はめちゃくちゃでしょ？アークの表世界であるコインラッシュに関する情報をエンターヘブンが手にするにはあんたらだけの力じゃ絶対無理。誰かいるんでしょねえ。ちょっとこれ見てくんない？私とさくらに届いたメールなんだけど。
Rosanna shows her phone screen to the Heavenly Ascension executive.
こいつなんだ。こいつが私らにエンターヘブンがテロの資金集めのためにコインラッシュを襲うはずだっていう偽の情報を流して、あんたらにコインラッシュを襲うようそそのかしたんだ。
On Rosanna's phone screen, there are texts which read, Say that Heavenly Ascension will attack Coin Rush to acquire money for further terrorist activities.
バイパー、ほんと毒蛇みたいなやつ。どうしてこんな面倒なことしたのかな。おっとっと、豪速しすぎちゃった。みんな早く病院に連れてって。後遺症が残らないようにしてあげてね。
The Hidenia members swiftly carry out the Heavenly Ascension executive.
あたしらをおとりに使った。アウターリムと裏社会を守るあたしらがエンターヘブンのやつらが虐殺されるのを防ぐために護衛費という名目でコインラッシュに接近。その混乱の隙をついて EH に景品を盗ませた。中央政府はまずはこの一連の騒動はアンダーワールドクイーンの護衛費争いが原因で起きたことだと思うだろうし、エンターヘブンは第一容疑者から外れる。何をするつもり？エキゾチック。
Still waiting. I'm literally still waiting for the fucking plot twist.
エデンの技術をご覧に入れましょう。
So okay, so Team Exotic is Crow, Jackal, and Viper, and EH is just literally like the terrorist organization that like everyone's been talking about the entire time. And like at the beginning of the game story, like you don't realize that like that like Crow, Viper, and Jackal are like part of it, but they are though. They are part of that terrorist organization, and it's a terrorist organization that's been blowing up like it's the one that's been blowing up like, you know, like walls and shit in the Ark and stuff like that. The thing is that again, at the beginning of the story, like we're not supposed to know that yet because like we're supposed to be more about the Raptors and shit. Why are we having them filler episodes? No, you tell me, bro. So, Enix said this is important. That's what she said. She said this is very important. So I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for the big reveal. But I am starting to kind of piece it together. So it is Crow. Crow is definitely the one doing it. Crow is the reason why this is happening. So I'm just going to assume that Crow planned the attack of the Raptures on the Ark, and she did something to call in the Raptures or something. Because Crow wants to cause chaos. Crow isn't in it for the money. She's not here for the money. She's not here for like the prestige or whatever like that. Crow wants to cause chaos. That's kind of been like her MO the entire time. Alright, I'm taking out Noir because she is literally causing anti-synergy. I am taking her out. Mega anti-synergy. Who's my second strongest? Fucking leader? Leader is my second strongest? Oh, it's also because she still has equipment on, that's why. What about my attackers? Fuck, I was using Arya before. Am I just gonna go back to Arya? This should be fun. Where's my Pilgrim? Nope, I have nothing to borrow. I have nothing to borrow from that. Alright. I will change the effects. I want something better than this. Well, that's shit. Alright. Critical damage, charge damage, increased defense. Nope. Nope. Let's try again. Yo, I'm fucking gambling right now. Increased charge damage, charge speed, and critical damage. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright. I feel like I regret using up all those fucking cores right now. Those custom modules. Increased charge damage? Oh, come on, game. Give me something to work with here. Ooh, I got a blue. I got a blue number. Increase attack. Increase hit rate. I'll take it. I will take it. I'm at 149. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Increase ammunition. God damn it. So, whenever you do the Overlord thing for, like, characters like Annis or, like, Brivity, you have to make sure you have, like, extra custom modules just in case they get the ammunition thing. Because you do not want ammunition on them. Increase attack, increase hit rate. I'll take it. I will take that. I will take that. I'm at 149. Whoopsie. let's go ahead and just I got cores. I got cores to spend. Increased element damage. That's kind of trash too. That's also kind of trash, but I'll take it. I'm at 150. All right. The recommended power is at 152, but this should be fine though. This honestly should be fine. Fucking loading screen. I've always had that be a problem for me. Always the loading screen problem. So again, like, Red Hood has like the highest attack power buff in the game, higher than Leader. So if I just use her for burst 1, we should be good. And then like I just need Dorothy as a secondary burst 1. And then like if I'm going to use Red Hood for a different team, I could always use like Leader or something. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. So like the damage is not as spread out anymore, which seems like a bad thing, but like it does show that I have better synergy. Yeah, I'll just keep this team going. I do want to switch the order though. Fucking loading screen. It always sounds like my game is like so close to crashing. So like for the most part, like I only ever like do like the 2 bursts, it seems. If I get a 3rd burst in, then that should be enough for like Red Hood to be off the cooldown. That sounds like my Nikke is corrupted. There we go, that was faster. So I think it's better to have Annis be the 2nd burst then. No, not the corruption. 3 hours prior to the incident. Simeke drawing room. Alright.
この間、大量の新式個人用銃器と弾丸がブラックネットで販売されたんだ。
どれくらい売れました？
アサルトライフルが200丁。
銃だけですか？奇妙ですね。
もっと奇妙なことを教えてあげようか。販売された銃器はすべてニケ用なんだ。
ニケ用？
反動が少なく故障も少ない銃器。ま、使おうと思えば人間でも使えるがな。痛い目には合うだろうが。
テロに使うような武装ではありませんね。
あ
あ。購入者が誰だかはわかりますか？
そこまではわからない。景品用のジュエルを分けて売ったと言っていたな。広すぎる。逆追跡できないレベルだ。ブラックネットは広く深いから。
状況から見てエンターヘブンに流れたのは間違いなさそうですね。
その可能性が高いな。確実だとは言えないが。
他に何か変わった点はありませんか？
ああ、あるよ。
Man, don't you love how like this is literally like Girls Front Line, where like there's obviously like a bigger enemy to fight, but there's all this infighting though. It's like, guys, we are in a post-apocalyptic situation. Should we not be like fighting the Raptures? It's like, nah, let's fight each other. Let's just fight each other for now.
アークはすでに完成しているし、全焼基地も工事が中断されているから、使い道がない商品なんだ。ラプチャー用にも使えない。 垂直に作用する力が大きい爆弾だからな。事実上
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, and now okay, it's all coming together. So, heavy duty explosives, and like, it blows up something directly underneath it. So Crow and her team, they put the bomb on top of the dome, of the Arc Dome, and then they set the bomb off. And then that caused the hole to appear on the Arc Dome. And then now the Raptors came in. There we go. Alright. You know what, Enoch? I feel like it took you way too long to tell me this. Come to think of it, did Enoch even need to show us the whole, like, fucking coin rush thing? I feel like she didn't have to. Like, Enoch could have just showed us this part. And I've been like, okay, I get it. I get it, Enoch.
ブラックネットではいろいろなものを扱っているのです
The Joel thing doesn't matter. That literally that part does not matter at all. Just the bomb. I just need to know the bomb part.
それがテロに使われるのか、どこに使われるのか、販売者としてはこれっぽっちも興味はない。
私が言えることではありませんが、本当に真屈ですね。
だから面白いのさ。
掘削用の爆弾もテロに使うようなものではありませんね。
そうだな。どうやらエンターヘブンが買ったようだが。
何が目的なのか。しかし妙ですね。君は商人部隊所属なのに、どうしてこのようなものの所在を？
趣味だ。
Politics moment in Apocalypse Ends be like, I know, right?
危険そうに見える商品をモニタリングするのが趣味なんだ。なんであれ、安全に越したことはないだろう。リスクも逃げ場がないと背負えないからな。だから私が敵側だと疑うのはやめてくれないか。
Also, don't you guys love how like we left the Ark like to go look for Vapis? And that was the whole story, right? For like 2 chapters. For 2 chapters, that was the whole story. We come back, and we're like, Suyin! We got the Vapis! And then, yeah, now we had to deal with this. Now we have to deal with this. Go fucking rest, man.
生命界に貸しを作っておきたいからね。
今日のことは忘れません。今後。
Yo, is it too late to go live at Eden? I mean, we got as long as we're okay with dealing with Isabel, can we go live at Eden now? I'd rather live at Eden.
またお会いしましょう。
Yo, Eden don't gotta deal with this bullshit.
購入した商品はテロには適さないものばかり。ニケを利用したテロは成立不可。そもそも9割以上のニケは人間に拳一つ振りかざすことさえ不可能。そんな考えを抱くことさえできないはず。あの武器、攻撃が目的ではないようですね。まるで
Almost as if they want to blow up the Ark, which is definitely a terrorist attack. So I think I see the problem with Team Gangster right now. So Team Gangster keeps on thinking that Heavenly Ascension wants to like do like a regular terrorist attack where they attack humans like directly, but again, Crow just wants to cause chaos. So Crow can get that just by causing destruction to the Ark itself. Like, Crow does not technically need to actually hurt any humans directly. As long as he causes damage to the Ark, that's fine. And what better way than to blow a fucking hole, like in the safety wall, you know? That's like one of the best ways to do it. So I am below the recommended power now, so like this is definitely kind of hurting. So that was 3 bursts. It took me 3 bursts to beat the stage. I don't know how much further I can go. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, do you know what's the annoying thing? It's like legit. Like, it's right there. Like, like Enoch is right there, but like I technically can't go there because like the roads are quote unquote blocked by what looks like cars. If I go this way, more cars or a train. There's a train on this side. There's cars on this side, and there's pipes right here. But like I don't know, like it doesn't seem particularly bad. And then also look at this right here, like the train right here. It's like, couldn't we just kind of like just bust through a door and just walk out the other side? I feel like we could just do that. But no, they want me to take the long way. I gotta go over here. I gotta fight these guys. I gotta go over here. I gotta go hit this button, and then this thing will open up, and then I could go this way. Like, I gotta take such a roundabout way just to get to Enoch, when like I feel like there's a shortcut. I feel like there's literally a shortcut that we can take. Whatever game designers, I will play your game in the way that you intended. I will take the long way around. Oh no, guys, Red Hood is being tentacled. She's being tentacled right now. Oh, this was a lot faster. Kind of wish we had parachute fairies, eh? I know, right? I mean, we do have drones, though. The friggin' Suyin school showed that everybody had a drone. So drones are definitely a thing. We need, like, a helicopter. That's what we need. We need, like, some kind of helicopter. Okay, so in Project Neurocloud, we're gonna get Sanctifiers. In Gross Run Line, we got the fucking Samus Fairs. When do we get Rapture waifus? When do we start getting them? I want my Rapture waifus. No, guys, legit though. Wait until the Rapture Queen is not the bad guy. I'm telling you. No, you guys want to know the real story? We think that Rapture Queen's a bad guy, but she's actually not. It's actually like another alien species. And the Rapture Queen was actually trying to save humanity. Like, you know how the Raptors are trying to like fuse with Nikkes? That's because they're trying to get stronger. So the Rapture Queen is trying to become stronger to protect their colony, and humanity just kind of got in the way. And now humanity is going to go and fight the new enemy. The Jellyfish Kuni. I want to go beyond Jellyfish Kuni, bro. I want the Rapture Queen. I want to make the Rapture Queen my wife. Give me the queen. Give me the queen. 2 hours prior to the incident, Nikke drawing room back alley in the Ark.
なんだって。それは本当なのか。
はい、間違いありません。エンターヘブンに俺の大親友がいるんです。そいつから聞いた話なので本当です。
EH のやつ、最高に腹を立ててるんだろうな。それで、それを全部持ってどこに行くつもりだ？
アウターリムに帰るんでしょ
う。どうやって？アウターリムとアークは防壁で塞がれてるじゃねえか。大量の武器を持ってるやつを投資はしなさそうだが。
兄貴、それがですね、エレベーターを利用するらしいんですよ。
エレベータ
ー？はい。アークには地上に続くエレベーターがたくさんありますよね。アークほどではありませんが、アウターリムにも地上に続くエレベーターがあるらしいんです。ほとんどは作動しませんが、いくつか今も使えるそうです。だからアウターリムからエレベーターに乗って地上へ上がり、アークとつながったエレベーターに乗ってアークへ行くんです。
そんなことできるのか？
アークには数千台のエレベーターがあります。そ
Oh, and that's why they needed the Nikke weapons. Okay, now that makes sense though. So they needed like the 200 Nikke weapons, so that way they could go up to the surface and like have Nikkes protect them.
アウターリムはどんなところですか？アークから何も手に入れられないから地上に目を向けた場所ですよね。ラプチャーを叩き壊すことはできなくても逃げ回るノウハウくらいはいくらでもあるでしょう。エンターヘブンは言うまでもありません。
じゃあ EH は欲しいもんが手に入ったから戻るってことだな。
Okay, so here's where like there might be a little bit of confusion when you were asking about EH. Okay, do you see the translation part here? So in the translation, it's heavenly ascension, but the guy is saying enter heaven. But then the translators though, they had to go all fancy with it and say heavenly ascension. But then like when the other kids say EH, they're talking about heavenly ascension. So like that's why I'm saying that like Team Exotic is part of heavenly ascension. So like that is their terrorist group, but like there is kind of like a little miscommunication here. What if it's Outer Heaven?
Hey.
And now he's saying EH too. He's also saying EH.
それじゃダメなんだ。
本当に頑固ですね。
どれだ EH が乗るエレベーターは。
メールで送っておきます。姉貴は方向音痴ですからね。ちゃんとナビを見ていってくださいよ。
So basically, if they wanted to make more sense, then like even though the characters say EH, they should have the text say HA, since HA is heavenly ascension. That's what they should have said.
誰がどう見ても喧嘩には向いてないでしょ。俺はインテリなんですよ。
If I remember right, I think this is actually a common complaint on the Reddit. Like I think the Redditors have also talked about how like there's a big translation thing with this. Yeah, it's kind of garbage. So right now, I'm about 2,000 below the recommended power, and I'm still doing well enough. Red Hood is putting in work. She's not super broken, but she's putting in work though. Yeah, everyone just kept on expecting like Red Hood to be mega broken. Honestly, like at this point, do you know who they really hyped up that needs to be super broken? Lilyweiss. So whenever we get the chance to get Lilyweiss, if Lilyweiss is not mega broken, I think that's something to be upset about. Lilyweiss needs to be broken. Like she definitely has to be broken. They hyped up Lilyweiss like way too much. Like, I don't think they hyped up Red Hood a lot. Like, I think a lot of people are kind of exaggerating on Red Hood. I don't think they really exaggerated that much on her. So I'm okay with Red Hood not being broken. Jesus. I could definitely see my damage drop off though right now. The only time my damage like goes back up is whenever I'm in burst mode. So basically like I'm kind of worthless without burst right now. I don't do enough like base damage. If I want like faster burst generation, I should manually play Senti, and then like I could just spam rockets, and that should give me like a faster burst. But this is fine for now though. Although that's kind of hurting. Those lasers be hurting mega. Stop aiming at the dude. Aim at this one. There we go. Annis did not need to die if they were aiming at the boss, but they weren't aiming at the boss though. But she didn't have to die though. Annis died for nothing. Man, it sounds worse. It's like every time I go into a lone screen now, it just sounds worse and worse. And you know what's funny though? I have Red Hood as like the leader of the pack, so technically Red Hood is corrupted. So it's canon. It's actually kind of canon. Since I have Red Hood as a leader, so Red Hood's talking right now. Fix my Nikkes. We know that Red Hood dies, bro. We already know that she dies. There's no fixing it. I can't fix Red Hood. It's canon. It's the canon event. To quote the Spider-Man movie, it's canon. This is my canon event. This is my canon event. Is Senti holding the gun or the gun float? I know there's quite a few girls that don't hold their guns right. Yeah, there's a few girls that don't hold them right. 40 minutes prior to the incident. The Arc Elevator Hub. Ah.
行こうか。エリシオン・ハーパー。モーラン、その名前で呼ばないで。とっくの昔に捨てた名前だから。どこに行くつもりだ？家に帰るの。そうだな。家には帰らないとな。でもその大量の荷物はここに置いていけ。これは私たちに必要なものなの。私たちを守ってくれる武器なの。お前らを殺す武器だろ。どうして？それはだから。
おバカさんね。それを持って帰ったらどうなるかわからない。どうしても争いが必要なのですか？
早かったじゃねえか。久しぶり。アンダーワールドクイーンが集まるのもね。
黙って私の話を聞いて。あんたがそれを持って帰った瞬間、エンターヘブンは新式武器で武装したテロ集団だと見なさい。今までは危険性の低い旧式武器だったから放っておいたけど、新式武器なら話は別。ニケ用武器かどうかは重要じゃない。重要なのは本格的に武装したっていう事実だけ。エンターヘブンはその瞬間から完全に中央政府の敵になってしまう。あいつらは金と時間を惜しまず、あんたらを一掃しようとするでしょうね。エンターヘブンだけではありません。アウターリムまで血の海になるでしょう。
エンターヘブン、
多くの人が命を失うはずです。
私ね、中央政府の副司令官と会ったの。真剣に話があるって伝えたらすぐに会ってくれた。私アウターリムにもニケを配置してほしいって言ったの。
ニケを？
怖かったの。アークの頭上にラプチャーがやってきたって話を聞いた時、そのラプチャーをメティスが一網打尽にしたって聞いた時、そしてその一連の過程においてアウターリムの人々のことはみじんも考慮されてなかった時、今まで感じたことのない恐怖を覚えた。忘れてたの。私たちの敵が誰なのか、どうしてこの暗い地下に潜る必要があったのか。それで頼み込んだの。ふてぶてしく座りながら優雅にお茶を飲んでいた副司令官に、アウターリムの人々だって生きていきたいって、だからニケを配置してくれって、全ての活動をやめておとなしく暮らすから、防壁を閉じてもいいから、私たちを殺さないでほしいって。そして なんて言ったと思う？やめろ。
None of you are human. Wow. Yo, this government, man. Why would we dedicate our resources to something that's not human? It's best we leave the barriers open. We still need somewhere to dispose our garbage.
そう言って私を殺そうとした。
Yo, can we move to Eden?
だから逃げ出したの。
Can we just go to Eden at this point?
奴はそもそも話を聞く気なんてなかった。奴らからしてみたらアウターリムは単なるゴミ捨て場に過ぎないから、人間が暮らす場所だなんて思ってすらいない。私たちはずっとそこで暮らしてるのに。
誰なんだ、そんなふざけたことを言ったのは。
モラン、一つだけ教えて。私たちは人間？
当たり前だろ。お前らは人間だ。生きてる人間だ。
じゃあ奴らはどうして私たちをこんな風に扱うの？
奴らが人間じゃねえだけだ。
私にはみんなを守る手段が必要だった。これが私たち自身を守る武器になるの。
じゃあその爆弾は何だろ
う？私たち専用のエレベーターを確保するの。位置はいいんだけど道が塞がってて、だからこの爆弾で道を作るの。
そこまでするのか。
誰も気にかけてくれないし、誰も助けてくれないから。
俺たちがいるだろ。俺たちが手伝うから。アンダーワールドクイーン。
Okay, now I think I get it. Okay, there's been a lot of twists and turns. I think I get it now.
悪いけどお前たちのことも信じられない。
ふざけんな。
Now I get it. I think I get it.
誰のためにコインラッシュであんな面倒なことしたと思ってんの。それにここまで何しに来たと思う？
You haven't met the commander yet? He can help somewhat.
に来たとでも思ってんの？
お前たちはただマスタングの命令に従ってるだけでしょ。暴力を行使してでもアウターリムを守れっていう命令に。
はい、その通りです。あの方が私たちを裏社会にとどまらせたのは裏にはびこる争いを止めるためでしょう。そして争いを完全に根絶やしにしてアークで命を落とす者が生まれないようにするためです。
Okay, so I get it though. It's actually an accident. It's actually not a terrorist attack, guys.
私たちの使命。君は今
So she's gonna use the bomb on the elevator, but the elevator was shut down for a reason. So when she blows up the elevator, that's when the raptors come in. I think that's what it is. So she doesn't use the bomb on the arc. She's gonna use the bomb on the elevator like she says she's gonna do.
後のことは私たちにお任せください。私は君に生きていてほしいのです。君の望む未来は必ずやってきます。この桜が私と組織の名誉にかけてお約束しましょう。
モランとボタン界も約束するぜ。
頑張るから早く武器を置いて立ち去りなさいよ。
いつ来るのかな。私たちが人間として扱われる日は、私たちがこの暗闇から抜け出せる日は本当に来るのかな。
Yo, it's always politics, bro. It's always politics.
お前たちを信じ。
Wait, amidst a hail of gunfire, EH falls to the ground, blood seeping from a newly formed bullet hole. Oh, is she dead? Is she dead? Well, guys, that was short-lived. That was very short-lived. All right, she died. Okay, we're going back to guys. We're going back to the terrorist theory. It is a terrorist attack. I know I just said that it wasn't a terrorist attack. Nope, we're going back. We're going back to a terrorist attack now. Back to being terrorist. Back to being a terrorist. Nope. Block it. Okay.
水補給中
Okay, I might need to start. I might need to actually start like fucking like manual play now. I might need to manual play this shit.
このマイティツール最善にさせろさあいいところでちょっと失礼するっすすぐに復帰するっすリロードするでいいとリロードっす
No, Anna's being tentacled. She's being tentacled right now.
このマイティツールを忘れ
Get rid of those tentacles. Get rid of those tentacles. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
一番いいところで補給中すぐに復帰するっす
Where is he? Where's the son of a bitch? Stop teleporting. Stop teleporting.
見ただろ私も強えけど仲間たち
There must be Bikini Anna's being tentacle raped somewhere. You're probably not wrong. Probably a dojin somewhere. Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
行くっすはいかしこまり敵が向かってきます
Oh, that's Elijah. That's Elijah. That is not Tetra. That's good enough. I'll take that. All right. I am 8,000. I'm 8,000 below the recommended power. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, the biggest problem I have right now is that so much of my equipment is all fucking paranormal. So unless I want to like overlord like 2B or like A2, I technically don't have a lot of overlord equipment to go around.
残念だったなここまでもっと早くもっと強く休むことなく撃つのですリロード成中一番いいところでリロードするでいいとすぐに復帰するっすちょっと失礼するっすいやこのマイティツールズは全知全能の怪物
There we go. Alright, just aim at the boss. Anna's is being tentacled again. She's being tentacled. I have a feeling this guy just keeps aiming for the center. He's aiming for the center. And Anna's is in the center. Alright, arc elevator. Wait, what's this? What's this that you're posting? If I had a nickel every time this happened, I have 2 nickels. November 4th is a special day. It's when the commander and Nikke's first met. Nikke's are dressed in gowns, ready to participate in grand ceremony. Thank you for showering Nikke's with your love. Tower Fantasy. Nikke. Oh, that's funny! Oh, that's really funny. That's funny. I didn't notice the Tower of Fantasy thing. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. 30 minutes prior to the incident.
肩に弾が貫通してる動くんじゃねえ
頭に当てろと命令したはずだがせっかくリミットまで解除してやったのに所詮量産型は量産型か
直々にこちらまでいらっしゃるとは よっぽど実績が欲しかったようですね。
Alright, more terrorist
副
attacks.
司令官さん。
Wait, Deputy Chief?
私の命令通りよく動いてくれたな。アンダーワールドクイーン。
Yep, there we go. Yep, it's more politics, guys. More politics. He is the Deputy Chief.
見事に時間を稼いでくれたよ。
誰が誰に命令を下したって。
私がお前たちにだ。テロリストのリーダーが逃走中だから接近して時間を稼げと命令しただろう。
ふざけるな。そんな命令なんて聞いた覚え。
モラ、彼の発言は自身をアピールするためのものです。どこかで録画でもしているのでしょう。ねえ副司令官、あたしらはあんたに命令された覚えなんてないんだけど。副司令官になって長いのに専属ニケを一人も持てないような人間があたしらに命令？何様のつもり？
じゃあなんだ。貴様らはテロリストの逃走を助けているとでも言うのか。
テロリスト？誰のこと？
ニケ風情が。ふざけるのもいい加減にしろ。そこに倒れているゴミのことだ。
どうしてここが。
このエレベーターが何に使われているか知ってるか。危険すぎてアウターリム、いやゴミ捨て場にも送れない廃棄物を地上へと送るんだ。だから貴様がここらへ来ると呼んだ。それにここしかないからな。お前たちにふさわしいエレベーターは。
内部に裏切り者がいたのね、そもそもこの場所を知っている人は5人。バイパー。
Viper? Ah, Viper. Okay.
毒蛇に噛まれたか。
そういうことだ。
So yeah, it's Team Exotic. Team Exotic.
私は本気でお前と話をするつもりだったのに。
撃て。
The gun that mass-produced Nikke was about to fire shatters. Sakura's arm is extended. In her hand, smoke billows out of a barrel of her rifle.
肝に銘じてください。私たちがいる場所で、私たちが見ている場所で暴力を振りかざすなら許可が必要だということ。あなただからといって例外ではありません。ドバン。
どういうことだ。テロリストをかばうのか。人類と悪を守らねばならぬニケが人類と悪を脅かすテロリスト。反逆だ。
下がって。お前たちまで巻き込まれる必要はない。だよな。でも体が言うことを聞かねえんだ。
反逆者は全員死刑だ。残さず例外なく死刑だ。イングリッドに連絡しろ。今すぐエクスターナーを送れと。ここに人類と悪を裏切ったイレギュラーがいるぞ。
エクスターナー。結局完成させたのね、イングリッド。
好きにすれば。
Okay, so you know what's the hilarious part? It's like none of this is gonna matter.
そいつらが本当に
Like none of this is literally gonna matter, guys.
通常
This is a fucking
噂という
flashback.
のは誇張されるものですから。
そうだよな。
With great effort, EH stands up. She opens her coat to reveal the bombs attached to her body.
お前はここに来るべきじゃなかった、副司令官。無理やり作った爆弾だから大した威力はない。ニケは生き残るだろうけど、人間であるお前と私は死ぬ。
汚らわしいテロリストめ。
下がって。私行かなくちゃ。
待て、それは置いていくんだ。
私たちも行きたいの、モラ。またね。
エレベーターにロックをかけておいたのさ。お前はどこへも行けん。このテロリストが。
そう。じゃあ一緒に死にましょう。
Dobon hides behind the mass-produced Nikkes.
もううんざり。
死ぬのはお前一人だ。テロリストめ。うちゃ
ハーパーを捕まえて、あれを持ち帰らせちゃダメ。まずは奴らの攻撃を阻止しなければ。いや、まずは爆弾を。
There's a sound of metal snapping. The doors of the elevator EH is in close. The elevator starts to go up.
なんで急に。
エレベーターを止めろ。止めろと言ってるんだ。どうしてロックが解除されたんだ。チェーンでしっかり固定したはずなのに。アウターリムに部屋を送れ。奴らを一掃するんだ。
Rosanna quietly walks to the back of the elevator. In a narrow space, there are remnants of the chain that should have kept the elevator doors from closing. It has been cut. Jackal. Oh yeah, because Jackal eats chains. So yeah, it's Team Exotic. Okay, you guys want to know the too long didn't read version? Team Exotic orchestrated this entire thing. This entire thing is all Team Exotic. So it's Crow, Jackal, and Viper. That's what it is. Crow, Jackal, and Viper. So they baited us with the coin rush. So they baited us like 3 times. First it was coin rush, and then after that it was like fucking Team Gangster, and then now we know for sure like where it all leads to. Now we know. Also, Red Hood's dead, by the way. Red Hood is dead. I might need to manually play this. Where's the boss? Just aim for the boss. Just aim for the boss. Alright, let's try that again. The fuck is Team Exotic gonna do? We can have an arc? Well, that's all they want though. So Crow, if you do Crow's like Bond story as well as like look at like what Crow does for the entire game, that's all Crow ever wants. Crow just wants to cause chaos. That's like her entire MO. That's all she wants. Yo, I can't aim. Yo, you can't aim this shit. It just, yo, it's so terrible. It's literally so bad. You can't aim it. It's so fucking bad. Shit, I think I need a machine gun team for this. There we go. Shit. Yeah, I think I need a machine gun here because like I need to be able to like do hits. I need to do hits. Yeah, this is a gun. All right, I need an MG. What's my strongest MG? Wait, is this literally all I have? Oh, you're kidding me. This is all I have. Okay then. All right, I guess I want to do in this. Use them mass-produced Nikkes.
気に片付けましょう。
Wait, there we go.
すぐに復帰するっす。いや、このマイティツールは全知全能の動物で休むことなく撃つのです。
火を伺う。
Yep. There we go. Yeah, we need guillotine for this. Yeah.
マイティツールは全知全能の動物。
全てを終わらせましょう。
Yeah, we need a guillotine for this. Alright, just aim for the boss. Just aim for the boss. Aim for the boss. There we go. There we go. Yeah, needed a machine gun. Needed a machine gun. Yo, guillotine got MVP.
なるべく組織の目につかない
We needed that shooting bow. We needed that shooting bow energy. And now guillotine has corruption.
確かにそちらの方向に不吉な風。戦闘を開始する。
160? Damn, I'm definitely like super below the recommended power now. What are you? You are... You're Elysian? You're Elysian? I still don't want to do any overload equipment shit for any my Elysian girls, because I just don't know who to use it on. Here are my Elysian girls. So, I guess if this is who I got to pick from, I guess I'd want to do Privity then. If this is who I have to pick from. I guess. I don't know if I can get to 160. I don't know if I can get there. I already got like a full set of overloaded equipment on Dorothy, and I don't want to upgrade it anymore. Yeah, I don't want to upgrade that anymore. Because if I go over to all my attackers and like the only other equipment I could possibly use, if I want to use Guilty, but I don't think switching out Sensi for Guilty would help me out that much. Unless I want to use like A2 or 2B. Unless I want to. The weird thing is that like they're technically not attackers. Yeah, I don't think it'd be useful for me to like try and level up 2B. I don't think 2B is gonna help me out here. Because 2B like needs like that HP team, and I don't have the Nikkes for the HP team. Like I'm still missing Nikkes basically. Senti is support, so like there's no point in me doing overload equipment on Senti. The only reason why Senti has these two equipments overloaded is because like I had nothing better to do with my resources at the time. Yeah, I literally had like nothing better to do with it. So yeah, I guess Privity is the way to go. I have nothing better. Ah, shit. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope, I'm not gonna make it. Because these are tier 9 equipment, and I want to hold on to that for now. Whoops. Yeah, I wanna hold on to this shit. Okay, that's all supports, I think. That's supporter legs. I know I don't need a lot of those. And these are supporter arms. I know I don't need a lot of those either. And this is supporter torso. So I'm pretty sure I also don't need a lot of those. So I guess I don't mind. I don't mind using a little bit of the tier 9 equipment. This is fine. Increase element damage and charge speed. Wow. Talk about useless. Talk about useless. I think at this point, I think a large part of my power is still coming from levels, but I don't want to like open up any more core dust things. So yeah, the only reason why I'm manually playing Senti is for the fast generation. There we go. That one was actually easier. That was easier than like the previous stage.
また勝ってしまった。なるべく組織の目につかないようにしたかったのだが。確かにそこいつらこんなところに。I'm
at 150,000. Recommended power is 161. This is all I got to work with right now. 5 minutes before the incident. On the surface.
運が良かったのか。それともどうでもいい。この武器さえあれば私たちの居場所を守れる。じっと座って死を待つくらいなら武器を手にして死ぬ方がマシ。そうね。ここら辺で全て終わらせるのもいいかもしれない。もう
Oh shit, the bombs.
何の音？掘削用爆弾がどうして？
On the small display screen embedded in the excavation bomb, one word pops up. John D. Everything is engulfed in a flashing light. 12 hours after the incident, current.
爆弾は地上で爆発。アークと地上をつなぐ通路を作りました。爆発に反応した付近のラプチャーが集まり、今の事態を引き起こしたのです。
どうして止めなかったの？すべてを記録してる超スーパー AI なんでしょ？
Guys, we're finally back. We're finally done with the flashbacks.
個々の行動が重なり、このような結果につながるとは予測できませんでした。おそらく私が心というものを理解できないせいでしょう。
あなたでもミスすることがあるのね。
その辺にいたラプチャーが集まったにしては数が多すぎるわ。
皆さんはご存知のはずです。先日アークの頭上に多数のラプチャーが呼び出されたことを。
Oh, the incident with Lapis, right? So Suyin! So it's Suyin's fault!
その残存勢力と付近のラプチャーが集まると同時にロード級がコーリングシグナルを発生。多数のラプチャーが一箇所に集結しアークへ降りてきました。
Do we stand a chance against them?
私の部屋まであと300メートル。残りの話は中でしましょう。
Okay, so this actually stems from a few chapters ago back when Suyin had Team Mattis hit the button, which called in the Raptors. That's why there's so many Raptors around here. Because normally there wouldn't be Raptors. So it all goes back to Suyin. It legit goes all back to Suyin. Whoopsie. Too much shit. Too much shit. I mean, like, we can't blame this all on Suyin, though. We can't blame it all on Suyin. Can we kill him before, like, we die? Because there's bombs everywhere. Can we kill him before we die? Yes. It was either we kill the boss or we try to kill the bombs. It was like one of the two. Can I get to the end? I don't know if I can even beat the boss though, since I'm still like under leveled. No, I don't want to fight you. There we go. I'm really close though. I'm like mega close. I'm like mega close. But I don't know if I have what it takes to like beat the boss though, underpowered. Oh shit, these are the stages that kind of roadblock me, because like I need power. I need power for these kind of stages. These stages are kind of like DPS checks. Although it seems like we got the DPS though. It looks like we have the DPS check. Hey, we had the DPS check. Nice. So I'm 10,000. I am now 10,000 below the attack power. There's nothing here? Nothing here. So remember, they did nerf campaign recently. So I wouldn't even be this far if they didn't nerf the campaign. Oh shit! Those kamikaze units, they almost got me. They almost fucking got me. Woo! Shit, no! Wait, I lost my only burst one. Wait, I don't think I could win this. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to cheese it. I think I'm actually gonna have to cheese this then. I can't burst. I don't think I can burst anymore. I can't burst. I literally cannot burst. I can't burst. I can't burst anymore. No! Yo, 0. I really, god damn it. Alright, I can cheese this. I'm pretty sure this is the stage you can cheese. Alright, we can cheese this. There we go. Okay. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. I think that's Dorothy's skill. I think Dorothy's skill is fucking me over right here. I might need to change. I might need to change out Dorothy. Shit. Yep, nope, alright. Alright, I'm gonna try and beat this legitimately then. I'm gonna try legitimately do this.
また血の雨が降りそうだ。
Shit, I'm shooting the fucking ground.
全てを終わらせましょう。
Alright, if I just aim for the kamikaze units, it should be fine. I just gotta shoot all the kamikaze units. No! Yeah, like the kamikaze units are the ones that's fucking me over. Woo! Got it. So yeah, the only reason why I lost before was the kamikaze units. As long as like I shot them first. Yo, I'm actually playing the game. I'm actually playing the game now. I am 13,000. I am 13,000 below. Is there anything I could do at this point to increase my power level? Other than, like, level up my skills. That's, like, the only thing I can do. Let me see. This goes from... It's not that big of a difference, no. No. Yeah, no, like, I'm already pretty good on the skills and everything. I guess I just have to work with what I got right now, because I don't have enough resources now to, like, level up any of my equipment. There we go. As long as we aim for the kamikaze units at least. There we go. Switch to Sensi whenever I need to. Nice. So you can shoot the kamikaze units as they're going towards you, at least. Hey, I made it to the boss. I guess here's the question. Can I beat the boss? I am 16,000. I am 16,000 below the recommended power. Alright, Enoch, what's the master plan? What do you got for us? Yo, I forgot Polly was even here. Please answer the question I asked you a moment ago.
賞賛があるのかという質問ですね。これから6時間後に全ての状況が片付きます。穴が開いた場所にはマイティツールズが緊急投入され、現在補修中。その付近でアブソルート部隊とメティス部隊が追加のラプチャーの侵入を防いでいます。スムーズに進行中です。各地では戦闘可能な全ニケがラプチャーと応戦中である。 そのうちニケ52機が小破、114機が中破状態です。大破および死亡処理がなされたニケはまだいません。戦力および各種インフラは迅速に復旧中であり、5分後にアーク内の通信がすべて回復します。状況整理後34日後に全被害を復旧可能です。そのためのプランを確認されますか？
This raid happened without warning. How were you so well prepared?
アーク内部に自立型武装を内蔵し、いつどこでも補給できるよう環境を整えておきました。私は常に最悪の事態を想定しています。そしてこの事態は最悪ではありません。そのため比較的スムーズに対応できます。
すごいわね。でも
Wait, just as planned? You're telling me everything is just as planned?
指揮官を呼んだ理由は？
そうね、指揮官様がすべきことがあるって言ってなかった？
はい、ヘレティック、ニヒリスターがアークにやってくるはずです。
She will?
追加の侵略兵力を確認するために地上をスキャンしていたところ、空中から超高速で接近している巨大なエネルギー源を感知しました。
Hey, Nilister, we haven't forgotten about
速
her.
度とエネルギー源の大きさから見て、ヘレティック、ニヒリスターと完全に一致します。現在の速度を維持した場合、メティスとアブソルートの武装では阻止できません。侵入を許すことになるでしょう。
What do I need to do?
ここをバンカーとしてニヒリスターと交戦してください。私がおびき寄せます。あなたにはヘレティックとの交戦で勝利した経験があります。現時点ではあなたが唯一の対抗手段です。
Okay, I'll try.
ヘレティック、ニヒリスター、アークへの侵入を確認。
Yo, that was fast. I had no time to
二次コーリング
prepare.
シグナルによりここへおびき寄せます。
Yo, Neon's fucking hyperventilating right now.
火力の呼吸です。戦闘準備をしてるんですよ。
指揮官、念のためアンチェインドをご用意ください。
ミランダ、しっかり気を引き締めてくださいね。
Hey, remember how Polly and Miranda stopped Nilister? Everyone, get ready. Wait, you're telling me this is Nilister Part 2? Nilister stands before us, emanating scorching flames that are unbearably hot. Shockwaves and the waves of heat spread, nearly suffocate me.
なんだ、誰かに呼ばれたと思って来てみりゃお前らかよ。つーかお前らいいとこに住んでんじゃねえか。上の世界は壊滅状態だってのに、お前らはこんなとこで遊んで暮らしてたのかよ。
Why did you come?
上で大きな爆発が起きたから何事かと思って来てみたのさ。よく見たら地面に穴が開いててよ。アークってのがどんなところか一度この目で見たくて来てやったのさ。
Well, now you've seen it. You can leave now.
そうしようかと思ったが遠慮するぜ。思ったよりいい場所じゃねえか。気に入った。住み着くのも悪くねえよな。
数日暮らしてみたら考えが変わるはずよ。
それにこの感じ、ここにいるんだな。情けねえトーカティブとインディビリアだ。
インディビリアですか？
マテリアル H の原型となる名前よ。
来たついでにもらってくぜ。俺の大切な仲間なんだ。
あんたにできるかしら。
は？
この間一発当たっただけでヘロヘロになってたじゃない。今回は助けてくれるお友達もいないみたいだけど大丈夫？
この間は世話になったな。あの毒を体から抜くのに俺がどんだけ苦労したかわかるか。今回はうざって指揮官もピルグリムもいねえからな。すぐに灰にしてやるよ。
アンチェインド発射。冗談よ冗談。そんなにビビらないで。
お前は徹底的に痛めつけてやる。
アンチェインド発射。
Yo, she got PTSD.
効果抜群。
She literally has PTSD from
アン
Baptist.
チェインド発射。シュンシュンダダダー。発射
She,
発射。
she got that PTSD.
ドドドバンバーン。すごいです。ヘレティックが身動きを取れずにいます。はあ、
燃やしてやる。心も体も全部燃やしてやるよ。このクソ人間もだけが。
Okay, can I win? I don't know if I could win. I really don't know. I really don't know if I could win this. So, Nilister Part 2, huh? Nilister Part 2. Like, fuck me. I don't know if I could win this. Fire? It's a fire time? Fire time! Hide, 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 hide. Okay. Okay, cool. I got rid of one of the cannons. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? Yo! Oh! Oh, snap! That rock. Oh, wow. Okay. She got rocked like a hurricane. Okay, next time I block. Next time I dodge that. That was, wow. Okay. She got rocked. Hide. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Block. Okay, cool, cool. We doing it. We doing it. We doing it. Woo! All right, all right. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Wait, did I just win? No, second phase. Right, second phase. Forgot about that. Second phase, second phase. Also, I'm low on HP, by the way. I have no healing. I kind of have no healing right now. If anybody dies, I'm kind of boned. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. That is a lot of missiles. That's a lot of missiles. I don't have a good way to take that out, by the way. I do not have a good way to take that out. Everyone's dead. Alright, cool. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Yep. I was really close. I was like mega close. So, I think I need guillotine. Because I need a machine. I do need a machine gunner, I think. Because I don't think I can do this with my current team. I don't know if I wanted to switch Privity and Annis. I don't know like if that would make it any better. Another problem is that like I just don't have a healer in this team. Yeah, I don't have a healer in this team. The only thing that might be better than Guillotine might actually be Arya, because she is weak to water. So I might want to actually switch her out for Arya then. That might be better. What's on my attackers? Let me see. The only thing that's not level 5 is the arm, but I don't know if I have a level 5 arm to give her. Is there an arm I can give her? No one's got an arm. No one has an arm to give. And then the only thing I could do is also like just level up the skill a little bit. It's not going to really increase my attack power all that much, but it's kind of something. And I'll do that. Alright, let's give that a try. So I have 3 water characters. I have Dorothy, I have Privity, and I have Arya. I don't know if the extra damage will be worth it, but it'll be worth a shot though. Yo, I forgot to give her a fucking I forgot to give her a cube. I totally forgot about the cube. No cube. I don't have a cube. Too late. Too late. Block this? Alright. So the Arya shields are working actually. They're working. Damn it. Block it. Alright, cool, we got rid of one of the Vulcans. Ouch. Yeah, these things kind of hurt. Alright, cool, we got it. Alright, we're in the second phase. And we got to the second phase faster, actually. We got to the second phase faster. Whoa, I almost forgot to block. Wait, I'm dead. I didn't block fast enough. I literally did not block, and she's dead. Yep, she's dead. Nope. I did not block it fast enough. I forgot that she does that. I think I could win. I actually think I could win this. This music though, like this heavy metal music.
てを終わらせましょう。
Oh, that nope, that missed. I gotta retry. I literally had to restart. Oh, you know what? If I'm gonna restart, I might as well just quit entirely so I could give her a cube. Because I think I could win this. I feel like I could win this. Squad formation. There we go. It's not gonna increase my recommended power that much, but you know. So yeah, I'm still thinking about like whether or not I want to change out anybody, because I just don't think I'd want to. So for water though, I could bring in Helm. Helm is a little bit of a healer, if I want to, and I could also bring in I could also bring in like fucking like Neon, but I'm not sure if Neon would be good here either. The problem is that Neon doesn't buff other water users. She only buffs herself. That's about the only thing she does. I don't know if Neon would be better. I don't think taking out Annis is a good idea. Because Annis is like 50% of my damage. So I'm pretty sure Neon can't make up for that. But I'm gonna see what happens if I bring in water users. This is probably not a good idea though. Did I miss? I fucking missed. I'm pretty sure I can block that. Yeah. Okay, I think this is worse. I think this is actively worse. This feels worse. Because I just lost my shield on Senti, so Senti's dead. Yep, Senti's dead. And technically the only healer I have is Arya, but Arya's not a good healer though. Yep. So Leader is supposed to be good against Nilister because Leader like repairs recover, because you need cover to fight Nilister. You do need cover for Nilister. Yeah, I just don't know if Neon has it. Yeah, so like the shields definitely are taken care of. Alright, cool, I got it. Alright. There we go, got it. I am losing a lot of HP though. Damn, the Arya shield, like, it went away, like, at the last second. And Neon just died. Neon literally just died. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Neon's good. I don't think she's good here. So if I want to try something technically anti-synergy, I could try Noir and Blanc for like the healing. I mean, at this point, I'm changing the entire team. So if I keep just Arya, then boom, 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 you're all gone, and this seems like a bad idea. So leader, Arya, and then I need Blanc. Where the fuck is Blanc? Okay, so Noir goes in the last slot. There's Blanc right there. And then, like, who the fuck is my DPS? Because, like, everyone here is fucking support. I need, like, a singular DPS. I don't think, okay, there's no way Privity is my DPS if I go by this. So, possibly Red Hood. I don't think this is gonna work. This is absolutely not gonna work. There's no way this is possibly a good team. Dorothy. Because, like, I'm missing a lot of power now. Like, I'm missing, like, a shit ton of power. I went down to 139,000. I know that people beat Nilister with, like, an Alice team, but my Alice is, like, just not, like, she's not, like, super pumped up right now. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing the damage that I need to do. I don't think I'm doing enough damage right now. I'm definitely doing, like, slower damage, but, like, I am surviving, so I don't know if this is better. That's a bad timing for the burst. That was kind of a bad timing right there. Another thing, too, is that, like, my cover is not going to last forever. That's another problem, too. My cover is just not going to last forever. Shit! I didn't have enough my thing right now this last second. There we go. I blocked it. Oh yeah, I have leader. I forgot that I had leader. So I guess my cover will last then. Yeah, my cover will last. I just gotta survive, I guess, till then. So even though I'm doing less damage, I guess it's okay. Even if I am doing less damage, I'm surviving. Like I'm actually surviving. I'm living, man. I'm living. No, it's taking me too long. Oh, so I'm living, but I'm just not doing enough damage now. Oh, yeah, no, like it's taking too long. It's taking me too long. Oh. So this team works. This team technically works actually. It works. It works. I don't have the damage. Yeah, no, I don't have the damage. I got plenty of healing though. I got plenty of healing. So maybe too much healing? So if I take out Blanc and Noir, like what's left then? Yeah, what's left? Yeah, it's like Cinti's not gonna cut it. And I guess at this point, Dorothy technically counts as an offensive unit, I guess. Dorothy technically counts as an offensive unit, but like I hate to admit it though, that she counts as an offensive unit. If I do it like this. It's like, yeah, I lose a lot of damage if I'm not using Annis. Like, almost my entire strategy revolves around Annis. Yo, I have way too much fucking burst 1. Because I have 2 burst 1s here, technically. Like, fuck me. Like, what do I do now? Rapunzel? No, not Rapunzel. 144, 140, 138. I get like an extra barrier if I use Senti. But like Senti doesn't kill shit. She doesn't kill shit. That's the problem. That is definitely the problem, that she doesn't kill shit. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go with this. You don't use leader for damage. So like if I need someone to have damage, I guess it's gonna be Senti. This gets me to 145, so like I'm not that much debuffed, but damn. It's like, it's kind of disappointing knowing that the Blanc team actually did pretty well. It's just that like, it wasn't enough damage though. You know what, the garbled music kind of works here, since it's like it's heavy metal. It kind of works. There we go. All right. Okay, block it off. So I don't have to worry about my cover going away since I have leader. So leader is technically anti-synergy with Annis, but it should be okay, I guess. It should be okay. Alright, cool. Annis is almost dead. Good to know. So Annis took a boulder. She did take a boulder to the face. Oh yeah, cool. I got rid of on the Vulcans. Yeah, it's like if I can't block off the boulders entirely, I guess gotta watch out for that then. Because I don't have enough damage with all my characters to block them all off. Annis is gonna die. Annis is gonna die eventually. But like, I am doing more damage with Annis in the field, though. That would have killed Annis. That definitely would have killed her. Nope, and she died. And she died. Nope. So yeah, Annis. So Red Hood is 17,000 damage, 17 million damage, and Annis did 19 million. So I need Annis. I need Annis to do damage because I have no other DPS. Unless I want to try an Alice team, but my Alice is not built though. I can't see. I literally cannot see when I play as Red Hood. I can't fucking see shit. Yeah, with no healer, like whatever damage I take, it's permanent. It's permanent damage. I'm only healing just the cover at this point. Block it. There we go. You know, I definitely underestimated Red Hood, though. Like, Red Hood has been putting in work. Red Hood is definitely putting in work. If I ever get, like, the extra equipment to, like, over-upgrade Red Hood, I think I'll do it then. I definitely want to give her the boulders, though. Thank God I had enough ammo for that. Oh, and leader died. Leader died. So technically, I do have I still have a burst 1 character here. Technically, I do. Technically, I have burst 1 with Red Hood, but can I do this without leader? Shit, she's still on fucking cooldown. She's still on fucking cooldown. I don't have the damage. So if I go with like Dorothy at least, and I guess okay, so Arya is a 40-second cooldown. He's a 40-second cooldown like thing. And Cindy's a 20-second cooldown thing. So I do kind of need like 2 burst 2s at the very least. Yeah, like I think I might have to give up on trying to do this. I might have to give it up. Because I'm like 15,000. I'm like 15,000 away from the recommended power, and I'm having that debuff. I'm getting that debuff right now. Can't fucking see it. They definitely should change Red Hood's special ability because like her scope like shakes and shit, and you can't see anything if you're playing as her. They definitely should change that. I can block that. Yep. Oh shit! No! There we go. I had just in time. Just in time. Like I switched characters because like I ran out of ammo for one of my characters, but then like the second person was reloading though. Like fucking reloading at the same time. I'm gonna block this. Okay, good thing I was in burst there, since Arya had to reload. All right, I definitely kind of covered like way too early. I could have done that a little bit later. All right, phase 2, bitches, and half my team is dead. Okay, that's weird. So like I told everyone to cover and they did not. They did not cover. Yep. Yep. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. So unless I want to open up like a couple more like red core dust boxes, but I don't know if the levels will be good enough though. I don't know if the levels will be good enough. Look at this shit. Paranormal, 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 pilgrim, pilgrim, and then I have a defender missiles, and I already have like shit for Senti, so that's not gonna help. Okay, if I open up 377 boxes, that gets me 38,000 cores. That's enough for 4 levels! Oh yeah, I guess I might as well open it. Oh, no, I don't want to open it now, though. So, like, the only reason why I don't want to open this is because it's rare. I know that sounds stupid, but it's rare, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Oh yeah, I might as well open this thing, though. And I might as well open this thing. And I might as well open this thing. And I might as well open this thing. And I'll open this one. And I'll open this one. Hey, look at me finally opening shit that like I've had like since forever. I'm still not gonna open up the skill manual boxes because I don't know for sure if I'll need them. Alright, this is getting me some levels. This is getting me some levels. What are these boxes? That's a cold selection. Oh, cool, challenger. Give me them cores. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I only get 16 of those. I don't think that's gonna make a dent. I don't think that'd be making a dent. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's no fucking, like, fast click here. So, like, I have to click and hold. And yes, I clicked on minus, and it didn't go backwards. So, I gotta click on the thing. Fucking serious. Finally! 5:30. Alright, that got me a few levels. You know what? You know what? That got me a few levels. Alright. Let's make something happen. I have enough for 8 levels. I don't know if 8 levels will be enough. So I technically have the appropriate teams to kill Nilister right now, but I don't have the damage. I need more damage. There we go. Oh, wow, that used up all my money. You go, bro. I'm gonna keep on beating this thing. You go. You go. I have determination. I have determination to try and, like, see this through. Can I level this thing up? I cannot. Alright, two. At the very least, that probably got me, like, closer to recommended power. Oh god, if I put this on auto, it only brings me to 158,000. I'm practically already there. I'm already at 158. This brings me to 155, damn. Tetra head. If I want to give that Tetra head to anybody, I would want to give it to Alice. Yeah, Alice is Tetra, so I would want to give it to Alice, but as of right now, I don't have the resources. As of right now, I do not have the resources. Oh, I don't have anything better. This is as good as it gets, huh? Oh. How'd I miss that? Oh. It's like if I replace anyone in here, I guess I would want to replace possibly like Senti, I guess. Supposedly. No leader. No leader and no healer. This team is pure offensive. Alright, I have Senti first, so Senti is always gonna cast her thing first. Unless I want to spam Arya's thing. Which might be okay if I never need the Arya shield in the first place. I spammed Arya's shield even though Senti was on cooldown because, like, I actually manually spammed it. Yeah, I manually spammed it. I am doing, like, hella more damage, though. I'm doing hella more damage. Oh shit, no one's shooting. I was like, why is no one? Okay, I'm already. Oh shit, that was fast. Alright, I'm already at the second stage. I guess that's a good thing. Alright, I'm already at the second stage. Shit, this is where I need Privity's. I need Privity's skill to, like, proc right here. Alright, Privity's skill proc, but, like, it was kind of too late, though. Kind of too late for the proc. Wait, am I about to win? Wait, can I just bum rush her? Like, do it before she beats me. Kill her before she kills me. Yo! Let's go. Alright, so I've been doing it wrong the whole time. The answer is just to beat her. Don't try to be defensive, just fucking beat her. Nice. Nilser shoots up into the sky.
ここを丸ごと燃やしちまえば済む話だら。ブレスが来る。みんな隠れて。
遮蔽物の強度上昇。冷却水緊急投入。
燃えろ！
The flames that Nilister emits blanket the entire area.
遮蔽物がとても熱いです。こんなことならさつまいもを持ってくればよかったです。何を言ってるんですか。またこれ。あいつこの技しか持ってないみたいね。でも今は遮蔽物が丈夫だからへっちゃらですよ。
遮蔽物の温度上昇中。 11秒後に破裂します。
何がへっちゃらよ。ごめんなさい。死ねー。コード。
状況更新。認識不明の個体が超高速で接近。
Yo, Rappy was about to go Red Hood. She was fucking about to go Red Hood. A flash of light pierces through Nilister, sending her limp body tumbling down to the ground. Smoke billows out of her body as she disappears into the darkness. Suddenly, the entire arc fills with bright white light. We have been saved. A woman smiles gently, and her voice echoes throughout the brightly lit space. Her voice is both mellifluous and disarming, putting everyone at ease. Yo, Dorothy, is that you?
こんにちは。
Wow!
皆さん、私はドロシー。
Yo, her boobs are bigger here for some reason. Also, really, Dorothy? Yo, Dorothy be gaslighting everyone right now. I mean, she did save us, but wow.
地上をさまようピルグリムといえば
お分かりでしょうか。私は今アークを救うため地上から帰ってまいりました。
I mean, I guess thanks. I guess thanks for the help, Dorothy. Wait, there's no like middle? There's no like middle story or whatever? I'm going straight to Ch.21. Wait, legit? Like, legit? So, normally, like, in between chapters, there's, like, a little bit of, like, extra cutscenes in between. But I guess not this time. It's just, like, we just go straight here, huh? We just go straight here. And, yeah, we're still fighting in the Ark. What do I need for this thing? I need 189,000 recommended power. What are we fighting? Unknown. Code DMTR. Doesn't seem like it's a storyline character. It's just like a regular Rapture, I guess. Huh. I don't think I have what it takes for this. So Dorothy just fucking just pops into the Ark and is like, yo, I'm here, bitches. And also, like, it kind of felt like it didn't even need to be Dorothy. Like, I feel like anybody could have done that. Like, I know that Yunwa's supposed to be a sniper, so maybe Yunwa could have done it too. Yeah, I kind of felt like it could have been anyone. Alright, can I have a Tetra thing, please? I got Elysian Defender. Oh my god. Do I even have a good Elysian Defender at all? Is that something I even have? No, this is all I got. This is literally all I got. Wow. I don't got a whole lot of choices here. Damn it all. And yeah, none of these characters are relevant to me. Eagle Hall, Exia, Frima, Mary. No one's relevant. I remember that Solene, in theory, is supposed to be a good character, but like she just doesn't work out in practice. And I think like the biggest thing about Solene was like that fact she's an SMG character. Like, if she wasn't an SMG character, then like it'd be a little bit better. Yeah, so I guess I managed to like power way my through that fight. I'm pretty sure if the fight lasted for like another like 10 seconds, I think I would have lost. I still have like a level 5 armor to give somebody. I mean, I guess I'll give it to her. Then it's like, she's actually pretty usable. I feel like it might be a while till like I try to complete chapter 23. I barely managed to beat chapter 22, so I think that may be it for me. But yeah, this has been over a 10-hour live stream, bitches. So I'm definitely pretty hungry. So I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me for the Saturday's live stream. I see you all back here on Tuesday though. So Tuesday, we're probably gonna go back to Pokemon Apollo because I don't think there'd be anything to do for me and Nikke. At least like story-wise. or anything. So, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I see y'all bitches later. Liza.